Woo! Woo! Let's see how many hours we have. let's let's see how many hours. 155. Damn. That's a lot of freaking time. That's a lot of freaking time. I've been streaming this for 2.5 weeks now. This is the 18th day we've played Baldur's Gate. 18th. 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 I don't know how long we've been on Siege of Dragonspear. 6, maybe 7. Yeah, I definitely think I made the coffee too strong. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's strong. So what did we do yesterday? We finally went into the cavern underneath Dragonspear. We explored in there. We found Mazina's amulet, which was there. We went into the Crusader camp and did a bunch of side questing in there. We did a bunch of side quests in the cavern under Dragonspear. We set the whoosh. We stormed the keep. We met with Heffernan, and he ran away like a freaking coward. The chicken man, the great chicken man. So we ran into him. We dealt with Heffernan. There's still places in the siege, in the Dragonspear Keep, the castle, whatever it's called. There's still places there that we can that look like they're explorable, but we don't have access yet. Like the doors in the room that we're in, all are locked, so it doesn't look like I can like push in any further than what we are. We got some cool items and stuff. I just don't see any use for them yet. I think that just about catches everything up. So we're making our way out of Dragonspear Castle. We're making our way out. Yeah, so we're going down the Stepperidues. So we've taken care of everything. What I was saying is there are doors that are locked. There is this door that we can't get through. And that door. You can clearly see here that there's more beyond here, and there's definitely stuff up that way. But that's all we have access to. I'm thinking that it's possible that we come down from like up there and we can make our way into there. I'm not entirely sure. We can't offer any of our blood or anything in there. We can't get through the door, so I'm not entirely sure how we get through there.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, what be all that noise upstairs? Yeah, sounded like big fight.
I was clumsy and knocked over a shelf in the storage room. That's all.
Oh, that makes sense. Go on past.
Yay! I got killed by them the last time. I mean, technically, we could just piss them off and kill them, but then I don't think we'd have a way to get back up. So, not having to fight our way out is way better. I think I chose, like, the first option yesterday and got, like, way late. There's way too many people in here for us to take out. Especially with the ogres. I mean, I have no problem committing, you know, mass genocide on these fools, but...
Top of my to-do list.
We should just be mindful. I think it best. Alright, so I guess our objective here is to head back to camp.
Yes, Abil. I am yours to command. Velbol? Ibilth. My boots are worn down to the skin of my feet. We've been walking so long.
Doing well, Verky. I'm impressed by your fortitude. We wouldn't have gotten this far if it hadn't been for you. Thank you. The time would pass more quickly if you'd stop complaining every 3 steps.
Do not try to placate me with hollow compliments.
It wasn't a hollow compliment. I meant what I said. I'd ask, is something wrong? But it's pretty obvious that something's wrong. I'm very sorry, Viconia. I didn't mean to upset you. If that's the way you feel, I can promise you not another compliment will ever pass my lips.
What are you trying to accomplish with your flattery?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Get angry if you want, but I won't apologize for speaking my mind. My nefarious goal is to make conversation while simultaneously being nice to you. Dastardly, isn't it? It's clear I upset you. Whatever I did wrong, I'm sorry. You're being ridiculous. If that's the way you feel, I'll remain silent for the rest of the trip.
I would prefer if we simply cease conversation for the time being. I shall not complain about my feet again.
Shut your feet up. Ain't nobody care about your damn feet. There! That's the human that's been causing trouble. Get him!
For the shining lady.
Okay, get him. It's just one of you?
I'll recover.
Doesn't seem very smart to just have one of you attack me. Let's be honest here. One of you attacking me is not the intelligent move, but I don't think these guys are all that smart. I don't think they all that smart. Oh, no, we keep going to the right.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I gotta go.
You gotta mosey off,
Bye-bye.
I understand.
I'm
We'll be here
moseying.
if you need anything.
I'm moseying. I'm mosey real hard, like. Real hard, like. How do you get through? What is this idiotic fog? Uh-oh. Okay, well, they hate me.
Suffer the wrath of the earth. Another try I shall give.
For the shining lady.
Ow!
My spell goes awry.
What'd you do? Yes, yes, murder, murder. Dead, dead. Get him.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Easy. Easy, easy. Okay, well, we just slaughtered all of them. They had it coming, though. They did, they did. Not me fault, not me fault. Whoops. Light mail. I don't think we could do... We just had the problem with all those arrows, so... Let's not hold on any more arrows than we need. It's nice to restock and refill, but we don't need to worry about it. Why does she have 90? When did she get stronger? What? That's not right. That's not. I thought her carry weight was 70. There must be something she, like, cast on herself that did something there. Maybe whatever the blessing spell she put on did it. Okay, more crap. Oh, in here. I don't know, what is that? Arrow +1. It's nice to have arrow +1. It does more damage. Arrow +2. Oh. Idiots. Probably trash, yeah. It always is. It always ends up being trash. Bolt on the ground. Health potion in the bag. That's all the trash. I mean, if they're just gonna attack me, we might as well fight all those mercenaries in the bottom of Dragonspear. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's free experience. Let's go get it. They'll probably completely destroy me and utterly wipe me out, but we could try. There's like 10,000 of them in there, so it's gonna make things wonky. I wonder if we can, like, agitate them and then run back out. Wonder if it's worth agitating. Oh, there they are. Or there's
Let's
someone.
see how long you last against me.
Very long. Very long.
Curses!
Smash faces. Who was? Oh, from Dorn, he was taking poison damage. Yeah, that makes sense. He probably put on his poison stuff. All right. Okay, well, let's... I mean, why not give it a shot? Let's see if we can take them all out. I wonder if they're all going to be at me now, or... Here, let's use Dinah here. And let's have her cast her favorite spell here.
Huh? Top of my to-do
Gather your
list.
party before venturing forth.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Watch out!
Archers are a pretty big pain in the ass. Seems okay for now. Nice, ladies. You guys are cleaning up, huh? The officer's pretty tough. Oh god. Where were you all going? Nice. Alright, we cleaned up the bottom there. There's always more. Okay, idiots. That's not good.
My aim is true.
That is definitely not good. Oh, okay, who's getting hit? Dinah here, you need to get the hell.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
I want you guys focusing on that dumbass maid, but I also want
Huh?
I demand.
you over there.
Right.
Yeah, I want you the fuck out of the way.
I crave diversion.
Oh god, where did they all come from? Jesus. Ladies.
Ha! My aim is true.
Sweetheart? Yes, I will.
Ow! Ow!
Whatever you like.
Ow!
What? Why did only one of you walk up to... Oh.
Called. Whatever thy wills.
To battle!
Not great. This looks... There's like 9,000 enemies. Yeah, my buddies are all up there, so fuck it. Yeah, throw the skull trap there. Draconia, Dorn, Dirky, Corwin. Yeah, she shouldn't be down there. Let's...
What you got for me this time?
Corwin, you gotta get up here. Oh good, she's got a big potion. That's a problem for her.
Thy demand?
This is the most fun I've had in weeks. Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
You gotta get the fuck out of there!
This.
Oh. Guess what time it is? It's finally time for my highlighted message. What should I write for it? I don't know. It's a good question. What should you write for your highlighted message? How you doing, Thunder Raja? How is life treating you on this very fine, very fine Wednesday Eve? Oh, I already wrote it. What a waste. What a waste. Turkey burgers with steak fries. Very nice. Did you put anything on your turkey burgers? I'm terrible. I know. What a shame. I went over to my mom's or my parents, and she made chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings. It was pretty good. She apparently made it in the crock pot. She did a really good job. Very tasty. Very tasty. Very filling. Lots of veggies. Lots of veggies. The veggies outnumbered the chicken like 9-1. It was like, look, there's like 10,000 peas in this spoonful and a carrot. And that's it. All right. It was good stuff. It was actually good stuff.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes?
Oh, are we already hasted? Stop, idiot.
Huh?
I called.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Okay, hold on. Let's load it again because we're doing the because it was an autosave. Yeah. Sharp white cheddar, onion, tomato, romaine, dill, pickle, barbecue sauce, mustard, and oh my god, no, you can't do that. No. No. No, sweet child, no. Mustard, mayonnaise, and barbecue sauce? Mm-mm. 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 Pretty sure you had much veggies as you had on the meat. That's a lot of veggies. That's good stuff. You forgot to put olives and ricotta on it. Ew. You would not put olives and ricotta onto a cheeseburger.
My spell goes awry.
You wouldn't do that. Ah, ladies! I was over here to help clean this up. Bad things are happening. Oh, they handled it. Good job. Good job, Team Victory. I'm gonna hit another save up here for ships and jiggles. Well, it sounds delicious regardless. Sharp white cheddar. I thought there was a difference with
Yes.
like cheddars, but sharp white cheddar is just cheddar without the, you know, coloring in it.
Huh?
I didn't know that they dyed the cheese. To be honest, that made me kind of upset. Like, you dye cheese? That's not how cheese is supposed to be.
Victory shall be ours.
Please don't dye the cheese.
Ha! My aim is true. Curses.
Oh god.
Help, I missed.
I'm gonna move everyone down here. Oh god. Yeah. And we'll fight them as they come to us. Seems a bit better to do it that way than what we were doing before, because that was just getting me hurt. Okay, everyone over here now. Who's this guy? That guy looks like he's friendly, but he's hitting me.
What you got for me this time?
Maybe don't do that. Someone here is casting magic. Crusader Cleric. There we go. Go away, Crusader Cleric. Very good. Ah!
What do you want?
Your orders?
Yes, I
Take big magic to... Oh, motherfucker! Oh, it takes so long. Okay, we're right here, though. There's just so many of them. There's 9 billion of them. 'Tis be impossible, tisn't it?
Yes.
What do you want?
Yikes. Things go bad so quickly. Wait, you didn't sleep? Now you slept. Things go bad so quickly. You know, as I've gotten older, when I was a kid, I despised pickles. Absolutely despised pickles. But as I've gotten older, the more I've found that I actually enjoy a butter pickle. I don't know if we've had this conversation before. I'm sure we have, but a butter pickle on my burgers, and I find it very, very appealing. Very appealing. All right, guys, all the way down here. All the way down here.
What you got for me this time?
I don't know where everyone is. That's not everyone. Where did they go? You like pickles, sweet, dill, bread, and butter. They make spicier pickles too, which you enjoy, but you haven't had in a while. You know, I don't think I've ever had. I like the sweeter end of the pickles. I don't know that I could ever eat a pickle on its own. But on like sandwiches and stuff, I'm definitely coming around. I made a, this goes back a little while, but I made a like a little mini sub. We had some like hoagies, and so I made some breaded chicken strips, and I put on like lettuce and tomato and some pickled onion and some honey mustard and some pickles, and it was really good. I was like, oh man, I'm missing out on this shit. Really good. You could eat a pickle by itself. It's not an unhealthy snack either. It's also not the greatest of things either. All that extra salt that's in pickles isn't exactly good for you. Been soaking in brine for, 9 years. They're not terrible for you, but I think you're better off just eating a cucumber, right? Everything in moderation. For true. For true. Everything in moderation. Where are my people? Is this one of mine? That's Dorn. Where's Dirky? Dirky's always invisible, so it's hard to see him, but he should have something on the ground. Oh, right here. That's where Dirky is. And where is she? Oh, she's down here. Okay, so everyone's here. You're not gonna open a jar of pickles and empty it in a day. Yeah. I've probably told this story before, but in college, I was making an art project, and
Yes.
and I went to the grocery store because I needed a big jar to use for the project.
I'll recover.
And the biggest jar I could find at the grocery store was, surprise, surprise, a big-ass pickle jar. Surprise, surprise, that the biggest jar is a massive pickle jar. And so, I thought to myself, well, I'm clearly just gonna dump out all the pickles. Let's get... What's up, Michael? How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Happy day. And I thought, like, well, I'm just gonna dump out. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna dump out, all the pickles. So I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I can't eat these pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't want to eat pickles. I'm not putting that gross shit in my body. And so, like, I went around the art studio and I was just offering people, like, hey, do you want a pickle? Hey, man, you want a pickle? Hey, you want one of my pickles? Hey, you want a pickle? You want one of my pickles? And lo and behold, I stumbled upon Arthur. Now, me and Arthur got along well enough. He was one of those... Every department has, like, a couple of, like, senior citizens that kind of like come in and audit the classes. I think the art departments probably have a bit more than most other departments. And, Arthur was a neat dude. And he was like, well, Gregory, I don't mind having a pickle. You have pickles there. Well, don't mind if I do. I love pickles. They are my favorite food. And I was like, oh, shit. Look at Artie over here. All right, Arthur. And I was like, dude, you can have the pickles anytime you want, man. Anytime you want. Even if I'm not around. Because I just left them in the art studio. I mean, it was a huge fucking jar of them. They were kosher pickles. I mean, it must have been like a 3-gallon jug. I mean, it was massive. But it was good. It was good. It was big in glass. It was big in glass. And I was like, dude, just eat all the pickles you want. You never have to ask me again, man. Because, like, 3 times during the evening, he, like, walked up to me and he was like, Gregory, perchance may I have another pickle? And I was like, yeah, Arthur. And I was like, dude, I'm going to start calling you the Pickle King. Arthur the Pickle King. So we had Arthur the Pickle King eating all me pickles. And they were like, why aren't you eating any of the pickles? And I was like, I don't like pickles, motherfucker. I ain't eating them. They're like, well, you got to try at least one. So I ate like half a pickle and I was like, this is the most vile thing I've ever had my entire life. These things are just gross. I'm just not a pickle person. At least I wasn't then.
Yeah? What do you want?
Me just eating straight up pickles doesn't jive well. Take the potion, you dummy! Alright, where's Dorn?
Quickly.
Is the... where's Dorn? Is this Dorn? Alright, Dorn's fighting this guy. What else do we have around here? Alright, we got the 2 of us. I think we can all handle our... Ah, that's the big one. Priest Polvy. Yeah, there we go, actually.
Huh?
Alright, this is not going to be great. We're going to bring everyone down here, but... Yeah, we gotta... Okay, we gotta take this guy out.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, he needs to heal again. Get a healer on you. Okay, let's also heal on me. Oh my god, did you invite him home to enjoy a pickle? No! Maybe. Oh my god, I need to get the hell out of there. I'm gonna die. Everybody! Who got fucked up? Oh, Corwin. No, this is bad. What the hell is that? Person's invisible. That's another priest. Not good. Who is this? Dorn. Dorn, you need to heal up. No, that's me. But also, Dorn, you need more heals and deals. This ain't going well. This ain't going well.
Roman needs a mother.
Roman needs a mother? Roma. Who the fuck is Roma? So I tried to eat some of the pickles. They just weren't good. I did not have fun with pickle jar. But eventually they were all eaten. Eventually everybody like kind of demolished the pickle jar. It took about a week and a half, maybe 2 for all the pickles to go, but I didn't need it immediately. So that was nice. That was nice.
I am yours to command.
All right, we got Dorn. We need more extra healing on Dorn. Where's Corwin's got to be free now, right?
Yeah.
She is. Where is she? Where is Corwin? Where did you wander off to, young lady? Where did you wander off to? She's down here. All right, we're gonna get you over here. Oh man. She ain't got a whole lot going on for her right now. Can we? Yeah, heal yourself. I'm gonna bring you over there. And you get your attack on. Help Dorn out here. I'm still getting destroyed. We're gonna heal up again. Oh my god. I'm dead. There's so many! Dorn is dead.
Redirect.
Why are you dying so much, Dorn? Alright, we gotta get Dorn over here now. Actually, I'm gonna have Dorn come up here, start handling the archers. Let's have everyone start handling things, but I want
Sweetheart.
Speak and be gone.
Dorn
Be
up
gone.
there.
Suffer the wrath of the
Handling on the
archers.
archers. Alright, that's going right. Okay. Oh my god, just attack him!
Run away if you can. My next swing will hit.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yay! We killed everyone! Yay for murder! Take that, nerds. Either way, that's the story of how I lost my virginity. You're welcome. Wait, I thought that's one about a pickle jar. Same thing, right? Pickle jar,
What you got for me this time?
virginity.
I have my own belongings to
All
carry. I have dropped this.
the same. All
What do
the
you want?
same. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's load things up. How's Elden Ring going, Michael? How's that shit treating you? You know what? Yeah, drink potion. Why not? Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see here. Just drink all of the potion. This is going great. 141? There's no way we have enough portions to heal that much. Really starting to get into the lore. It's pretty interesting. There's actually a story in the game. There's actually a story. I don't believe it. Hey, Zerafuse, welcome on in. That's definitely cool. I like lore. It's interesting. It's intriguing. Oh, god damn it, buttons. It's enraptured you. Yeah, we gotta hold off, I guess. It has taken you in. You have suckled upon the bosom. That is Elden Ring. I'm really excited to check out Elden Ring. It's still just as good as you've the gameplay has stayed steady. It's been fun. The exploration's been solid, mystifying, titulating, titillate, titillate. You stay away from my titillates. No,
Yes.
that's not. Oh my god. There we go. Less dumb, more less dumb. Perfect. The game has maintained its fun essence, is basically what I was trying to say there, while I said dumb words with my dumb mouth. You haven't been like, oh my god, just let the game fucking end. Like, you have not come across that moment where you're like, yeah, I think I'm getting kind of done with this now. Getting kind of done. Cool. I tend to, I mean, with me, I tend to like slowly burn myself out on games pretty quickly. And so slowly burn myself out quickly, that's a dumb way to, you know, say words. I don't mean that. Why do you have arrows? The only gripes you have are the online stuff seems basically the same, so jank. There's a few bosses that are kind of overused. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Well, they don't seem like anything that really would deter you from continuing playing. And exploration is always, 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 always the jam, the jammy jam. You know what? What was I doing here? I don't know what I was doing. Let's take this, dump it into the bag. All right, now we can. Whoops. The exploration gameplay has kept your interest. That's all that matters. That's really all that matters. As long as the game is still tons of fun.
What you got for me this time?
After many hours in, is really all you can ask.
Top of my to-do list.
From gaming.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm bad. Bad to the bone.
Ew, ew, no, Dorn. No. No, no, you should feel shame, Dorn. Yuck. 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 I'm now angry at our buddy Dorn for saying such atrocious things. I am bad. Bad to the bone. No. No, you are not. If you have to state that you are bad, you're not bad. It's like, that's like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. Looked up in the bag of holding can hold 100 items. I don't know. So 100 individual items, but you can hold multiples of those individual items. Because we've got, you know, 9 leather armors and stuff like that. It definitely, the arrows definitely do something, though. The arrows definitely do something. Something unintended. Because me getting rid of those, like, 1,000 arrows allowed us to put more stuff in, so... They definitely did something. We've got a ton extra bullets. If I ever need to, I guess we can get rid of those. Okay.
Huh?
Alright, well, I think that takes care of all... Oh, they had stuff here, yes.
Top of my to-do list.
What did they have? Flame dance, okay. Here, you have it. Why not? Just a regular flail. Some gloves of gripping. Found these in possession of the Einir the Ogre. These gloves, while roomy, give you a measure of gripping power, even to greased metal. Ah, I don't know what that's gonna do. However, for the potion, gem scroll, and ammo case, every item counts from what you see. Yeah, it seems that way. It seems that way. Just a regular old morning star, so nothing special about that, but I think those would allow me to use that. Or not. Greased ropes attached to the great wheel are used to raise this platform from the warrens beneath the Dragonspear castle up to its basement. Turning the wheel requires strength of 2 powerful ogres. Climbing the rope is all but impossible without special handwear. And we have that special handwear. Okay. So it looks like we exterminated all the Crusaders here. Through goodness and happiness. It got us a few thousand experience, so that was definitely worth it. Taking out the the Crusaders here was definitely worth it. It's free experience. Why wouldn't you do it? Why wouldn't you? All right. Now let's continue on. We have thoroughly eradicated the extra guys here. That should help on our siege, right? I assume you could give the gloves to the ogres you saved if you murdered... You murder hoboed the other ogre? No, I think you can just... Maybe. You can use the gloves yourself, though, to climb up. I think that's what the implication there is that you can use it to climb up. Which seems cool. Because they said the rope was greasy, you would need a pair of gloves to climb up. And since we picked up the grease climb gloves, assuming that's what we would use. I don't have a real reason to go back up there. Can't really do much of anything in there. There are 2 doors in there we can't open, so it's a little pointless in doing it. At least 2 doors we can't open yet. I want to go over to Kong Balongabong just to check and see if something... Just to check and see if there's a little something popping off.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm just curious. No. Thought maybe... Maybe on the off chance we might have seen Clarby and the I thought maybe we could see like some reuniting between the dragon and the dwarf that built Dragonspear, but I guess not. That would have been cool. Alright, back to camp, I guess.
You got this coming!
Ha! My aim is true.
Ha! Ha! Cool. Very...
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
I know, Vaconia. I'm trying to be more evil. The game won't let me. It's not like I could just go around robbing people's houses. There are no houses to rob. How do I get disreputized? Can I steal money from the coffers of the churches? No. I murdered those people and nobody cared. Oh man, I thought that spider was humping the kitty. That spider was humping the kitty. I saw it. You all saw it. That kitty was they was humping. They was doing nasty things to each other. You don't want Spider Cat. Ain't nobody want Spider Cat. Ain't nobody want Spider Cat. Where my hat? Where my hat? Where my hat? Where my hat? Dirky M'Lady? Oh, why is there hair on it? That's gross. Take the hair. That's a really long hair. Whoop. It's probably from my head, but you never know. You never know. You're here. Good. Tarson Delancey told me to send you to him if you return. I'm going to speak with him and the other camp commanders right now. Oh, now he wants to see me, of course. Well, where are he and the other commanders then? I don't answer to Delancey, and I certainly don't answer to you.
They may call you hero, but don't think that makes you better than any of the men and women serving in this camp. You there. Where can we find the commanders?
You'll not find them in camp, sir. They're at Dead Man's Pass. Kalar, his guard for a parley, and the commander's left to meet with her. You should go to the pass as soon as you're able, and join the discussion. I don't give a fuck about Corwin.
Top of my pick-me-up.
She's always walking around thinking she's better than everyone. In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, usually you just kill an innocent to lower your rep, but that's hard to do in Siege of Dragonspear because a mage comes out of nowhere and just nukes you. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Mage nukes. Try it? No, you try it. I don't want to get my shit destroyed. Fine. Hello, good sir. Well, that's not fair. They put me in a cage. No one puts baby in a cage. Wait. Yeah. 9th level mage spell in prison. But why would that end my game? I've got 6 other party members that can stab the enemy in the face. They just stood around and watched that mage do some shit. They're not friends of mine.
If I understand you correctly, then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
No. Okay. Me and her can be together forever. Our true love, Kalar the Silver.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
Don't be a traitor, too.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
So she wants me to help her charge into hell. I ain't doing that. But also, hell yeah, let's do that. Let's slaughter some demons. Yeah.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations.
Any progress? Then by all means, continue. The only way this ends is with blood. Kalar's light will be snuffed out for all time. Excellent. You have succeeded in luring Kalar outside. Now we take her out, and the crusade will be done with. But you're not in command to make any assumptions on how we should proceed, Dirky M'Lady. These are the peaceful negotiations protected by the rules of wartime parley, and I suggest you do not compromise the situation. Kill everyone! Kill them all!
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you.
Me?
Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the 9 hells.
You make a strong case for aiding you, I admit. I am tempted. You're up to something, Kalar. If it were that simple, you have just asked for my help instead of drumming up an army and sending assassins after me. I may very well join you in the hells, Kalar. I will never stand at your side. Yeah, she's up to something.
You know nothing of me, godling. You have no idea of the compromises I've made, the people I lost to stand here today. If you did, you would not be so quick to condemn me.
I'm pretty sure I would. no, I'm pretty sure I would, because it is that simple. If all you did was need my help to storm into hell, you would have raised an entire army and slaughtered thousands upon thousands of people. It is that simple. It very, very much is that simple. Don't try to twist things around to make yourself feel better about all the shitty things that you've done, Kalar, if that's really your name.
I told you, my lady. Boroskia Bridge was an omen. This person cannot be trusted. You cannot rely on them to do the right thing.
The right thing is, everything's all murky right now. How am I supposed to know what the right thing to do is? It's impossible to know. It's impossible to know. You'll just know. You'll feel it in your bladder. She's not an angel, though. She's a demon.
Please, there's no need for such inflammatory language. We're all working toward the same end here.
What's the same end? Stopping the evil lady from murdering everyone?
Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
Kill Torsen Delancey. Shut him up. He keeps saying words, and I hate them.
I agree with Delancey.
I don't! Now you die too, General Stonehand.
You what?
I know, Niederlock. These people are insane. Murder, murder, murder.
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Nederlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerfoot answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hills you do.
I don't. No. The one with the angel wings? She's a bitch? No, they're all assholes. They all die. I will smite them.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Kalar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
Oh, that's why they wanted Saravok's sword. Because it had my blood on it. That's what they were doing at the beginning of the game. That makes so much sense. I've been constantly thinking about, like, when are we going to find this sword? When are we going to find this sword? When are we going to find it? And now it's all coming back. Now it's all coming back.
The blood of the divine runs through our friend's veins. His body itself is a source of power.
Yeah, power.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Oh, Heffernan's here? Get him!
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the child of Ball. Make him understand the importance of cooperation.
We know that he was conspiring against you, Madam Kalar. If it will help end his madness, I will go with Kalar. Ordinarily, I'm all for cooperation. I don't think we have the whole story here. I'm not going anywhere with you. Was the cabal of necromancers I had encountered in ancient ruins underneath Dragonspear also a coincidence? Kalar Argent does not cooperate, nor shall I. Why do you choose to blame Lady's hand for every misfortune that is Why do you choose to blame Lady's hand for every misfortune that has befallen you, Ballspawn? The Crusade does not dabble in the dark arts of necromancy, nor does it seek needless bloodshed. All my lady asks of you is to live up to your reputation of the hero of Baldur's Gate.
If it'll save the troops.
What Kalar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
I want the battle. We've got a bunch of friends. We've got ogres. We've got ogres. We got ogres.
It pains me to say it, but Netherlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
Right. I still think surrender's the best option. I'd gladly give my life to save those around me. But do I have ogres? Get ogre yourself. You get ogre yourself. Thank you for the touching display of support, Delancey. Surrender's a tool, one I won't use until I'm certain of the outcome. I stay with the coalition.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
Yeah, fight, fight, fight!
As you command, my lady.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you. For righteousness. For justice.
You're evil. I like it.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
Fight, fight, fight!
May Time Mora favor us.
That's what this whole thing's been dealing, like heading up to. I'm not gonna just go out with a whimper.
Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
You were on my side, you shit bucket. We don't know. We have no idea. For all intents and purposes, everything up until now, she's done really bad stuff. Technically, so have we. So, no one's good? What if we're both the bad guys? They're still keeping us very much in the dark about what's really happening. So we don't know, but either way, everything that Kalar Argent has done up until this point has not been good. She's been ravaging the lands and killing people, innocent people, all to, I don't understand. She wants to bring back all the people that were taken by the Dragonspear War. She wants to bring them back out of hell. But at the same time, she's slaughtering people. So her ends don't exactly justify her means in any way whatsoever. She's doing terrible things to the people around her as well. So, I mean, she's not really a saint in any way. Even if she means well by what she's doing, she's not going about it in an appropriate way. And they were right. If all's that she needed was my help, she could have just come to us and asked, right? But instead, no, she recruits an army and goes on a murder spree throughout the Sword Coast. I don't think you can make a argument, at least right now from what we know. Though granted, I've just slaughtered innocent people left and right too. But if the game didn't want me to do that, they wouldn't let me. I don't like anybody, to be perfectly honest. I hate everybody. They're the ones making me do all this. I don't want to kill people. I just want to have drug-fueled orgies.
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here.
What could she want with me? I don't understand. Kalar tried to have me killed in Baldur's Gate. Now she tries to win me over? It makes no sense. See? I'm as safe here as anywhere else in this wretched world.
War rarely makes sense.
And it's the common folk who pay the price more often than not.
Very true. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. All these innocent people are getting slaughtered for someone's silly ideals. Truth is in... I don't know what that is. It's not a word. And in the game, everyone's kind of an asshole. Everyone is an asshole.
To win a war, sacrifices must be made.
I stand ready to do whatever it takes to end the threat of Kalar. RL equals real life? No. According to you. RL could be anything. He's right. But I'd rather avoid being the one who has to make them. It's funny how those sacrifices are so often made by soldiers, so rarely by their officers.
I'm glad you find it amusing. Some of us aren't so lucky as to see the humor in it.
It wasn't a joke, you dickbag.
let's not stand here arguing about it. It won't be long before archers start picking us off. Back to camp. Let's go.
It's a common acronym used online by idiots. Stupid clouds. Hiya. What's up, Charyoshi? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Someone got a level. Oh, very nice. Dinah here. Let's give her some love. More spells. More spells is always good. Hanging in there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. She only got 1 HP? Why did you only get 1 HP? That's not helpful. More haste. Yeah, there we go. Another haste. We don't have many level 4 spells. What's contagion? Yeah. Here. Do more contagion. She never summons any monsters. Summon monsters. Conjure a fire elemental. There you go. Do it. Did a whole lot of gardening. Nice, so you gotta be tired then, huh?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's never too hot for gardening. It's never too hot. Gardening has no temperature. It's Horticulture Wednesday.
The crusade attacks! The northern edge of the camp's aflame!
I've done all I could help Glint. Where do you need me? I'm taking suggestions for my next move if anyone has some. At last, to Dragonspear! Let us take the battle to the Shining Lady and finish this.
Head south to the fire pit. The commanders gather there. Andrews can instruct you further. I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you.
Thanks for the follow. Still have energy because it's like maybe a week into a tolerance break and everything's still annoying. That'll do it. That'll do it. You know, I find it that I just need like a night's rest and I'm usually fine the next day. Haven't smoked weed for like a week. Damn. Good for you. Good for you. Not like doubled over going, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. I would. I would. I can't walk like down the stairs without being like, I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die. I go like grocery shopping and I'm like, dude, I need to be like one of those people with like emphysema and drag behind me one of those tubes that connect to my nose in an oxygen tank and just be like, And technically I have a vape, so I vape instead of smoke, and that's clearly much better for you, so good choice. It saves carcinogens, but you're still doing damage. Inhaling anything flaming hot does not make the lungs happy. No lighter fuel? Well, how does it work then? It heats stuff. That's what I thought the vape does. It heats stuff up, so you inhale it. Bro, don't do that to your body. Cut that shit out. I mean, if people want to smoke, that's their prerogative. Basically an air fryer that blows into a bag. Yeah, it's still hot air going into your lungs. It's not good. Have you not seen those commercials on Twitch? I don't give a fuck what anybody does. I used to be a smoker myself. So, those are your decisions. If I would continue to smoke too, if I didn't smell like like the bottom of a boot in a bar and an asshole, I would totally smoke. I love smoking. Smoking's addicting as hell, and it's lovely. I fucking love smoking. If I didn't smell like an asshole, I totally would have kept smoking. I just was tired of smelling like garbage all the time. It's the only reason why I quit. Literally the only reason why I quit. I just hated smelling terrible. I love smoking. It feels so good. Oh, when you like inhale and there's just something satisfying about filling your lungs up. I don't know what it is, but oh, it feels so good. I want to smoke now. I loved it. If you just max con, you'll live to 90 while smoking 2 packs a day? Probably. The commercials about the shit-stained cheap-ass vape pens made with plastic and metal that tears apart? I don't know. I don't know. You bought a Volcano Digital? It's about as good as a vape as you could get. I remember a friend had one of the Volcanoes. I saw that like 20 years ago. I went to a wedding. Maybe it wasn't 20 years ago. Maybe it was like 15 years ago. Like right before like the big push of like vaporizers and stuff are really making a splash. And I was like, what the hell is that? Like he plugged it into the wall and the thing was like bark, 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 bark. And it was like filling up a bag. It was like a literal plastic baggie that he attached with it. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what is this shit? What is it? He's like, dude, it's the best way to smoke marijuana now, man. It's the future. And I was like, you're a fucking moron. But you've got weed? All right, give it to me. I was like, this is stupid as shit. But I was like, oh, it's kind of like a hookah. Oh, it's kind of like a hookah. Yeah, all right. I'm down. I'm down. Also, it isn't even remotely hot by the time the bag even fills. Yeah, it's not. It really isn't. Once the weed is vaped, it'll sit around the bag for like 5 to 10 minutes. I think we did. We probably did. I don't know. My brain is always fried. I think it's because of all the weed. I think it's because of all the weed. That was the only time I ever... Maybe there was another time I smoked out of one of the volcanoes before, but I don't remember. That was the first time, and possibly the last one, but it was really interesting. I had no idea that was the thing. Yeah, and he was really adamant that we, like, not waste too much in the bag, so everyone was just like... Dude, you know what it reminded me of? Like, passing around a can of Ready Whip. Like, everyone's just doing whippets out of a fucking bag. I was like, this is fucking silly as hell. I felt like I was like a 12-year-old again. Yeah, oh no, it's terrible for your brain. Whippets are terrible. I did them once. I did a whippet once and I was like, yeah, this ain't right. I'm not doing this shit again. Like, you go from, it's just, you can watch somebody, like, go down from doing a whippet. It's just like, yeah, you just murdered, like, half the brain cells you have. You're like, normal, 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 normal. It's just... Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that shit again. That's not right. That's not, nope. That ain't right. I'll stick to the drugs that don't look like they're doing damage to my brain immediately. Even if they are, they don't immediately look like they're doing damage. That does. That does. I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you. And you, Corporal Duncan. What disagreements have we had? Thanks, but I'm still not going to hug you. Only fools and weaklings rely on luck. I am neither.
Find Andrus fast as you can. And take care.
I didn't know we were looking for family members. For Gardner's son. Oh well, I'm straight edge nerd. Do meth.
Hero, we need help. When Fossey refined those explosives into the barrel of whoosh, she was left with highly unstable toxic residue. We were thinking of using it as a weapon against the Crusade, but if the fire reaches the barrels, we'll all be killed.
What? I put the barrels under... What? She was left with highly unstable so the toxic residue. I thought they meant she was the toxic residue. That could have been phrased better. Fossey refined those explosives into the barrels of Bruges. She was left with highly unstable toxic residue. That to me is phrased in a way that, like, she is now the toxic residue, not that, oh, look at what we have left over from creating this. Look at the sludge we have created. Is this Siege of the Dragonspear? It is, it is, it is. I think we're almost done, too. I think we're almost done. How you doing, Con Wister? Welcome on in. Shit, if my peers are going to pressure me, I guess I have to. You have no choice, really. Really, you don't. You'll thank me later. Don't worry. You'll save on dental. You'll save on dental. Rolling along. Yeah, I'm doing all right for Wednesday. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I think we're almost done here, so that's exciting.
You have to hold the Crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can.
What? Just blow up the barrels. Calm yourself, I'm here now. Who's in charge? I won't let that happen. It's going to be all right. Who's leading these troops? Cease your sputtering, you spineless wretch. Which one of you dogs is in command here? You are, sir. While the commanders oversee their troops, you can use us to defend the camps. Garrus? My lover? Garrus, is that you? Andrus will call out the enemy troop movements. When she does, you can choose one of our units to assist you. Try to be strategic about it. We'll help you as best we can. Good to hear. Give me a quick rundown of the forces I've got available to me. You want me to lead you? Your funeral? Alright, who's here? It literally is your funeral. I don't know what I'm doing. I won't need your help, only your troops. In addition to my archers, you've got a unit of wizard slayers, one of war mages, and, well, let's call them special operations. Oh, why are they special operations? Do they sneak up behind people and stick things in their bottoms? I want that unit. Special operations. It makes stabbing people in the back sound so glamorous. They do! They do! They do. Oh, well, hello. A group of dwarves entered the camp shortly before the assault began. They said they were answering your call for aid against the Crusade. In the prison purse. It's bigger than a pocket, remember? I told you it was flexible. Like spandex. Looks like having the hero of Baldur's Gate with us is paying dividends. Andrus, what word of the enemy?
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again.
Why did my reputation go up? No! Oh. What if, like, my entire party leaves me in, like, the middle of war? Pardon me, Dirky M'Lady. I'm Dosia, priestess of Ilmater. I'm here to see you through the coming battle. Through the grace of Ilmater, I can offer you regular healing, as with temple services, but also a specialized healing. I can restore your body, mind, and spirit. as a good night's rest would. I need regular healing now. I need to rest. Give me your rejuvenation. I understand. I'll speak to you if I need your services. I think we're good. The servants of Ilmater are called to suffer. I trust you will do what you must to ensure Kalar's servants suffer alongside us. Should you need my assistance, you will find me here. Farewell. Okay, bye.
This group shows your quirks begin to irritate. Extraordinary. You care too much for the judgment of others. It makes you
No, I don't. I don't care what anyone thinks about me. What others thinks of me means little. I'm the one who must live with the consequences of my actions. I do what I think best for myself and the world. Doing what is right makes me weak. You think me weak, Viconia? Keep talking and I'll show you weakness. Pretty words do not change the facts. You have it in you to achieve great things, but you won't. Not while you indulge in the surface dweller nobility. Whatever you say, friend. How should they increase my... Oh, we're at 16. Oh, God, I thought we were, like, way higher than that. Gerald, is that you? The Crusades broke through the perimeter. There are trolls all over the western path.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the Crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls.
I don't want 2 more points. Ozil, take your rogues to the shadows. Strike when I give the word. Followers of Dumathoin, steel yourselves. Trolls are tough, but none can stand against the will of the divine. Archers, set your arrows aflame and help me drive the trolls back. Mordouts, gather your war mages. We'll deal with these trolls together. Stissich, you and your wizard slayers are with me. We have trolls to slay. Archers with fire. We're with you. You can count on me, Dirky M'Lady. You can count on all
when
of
you've
us.
dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
Can't defeat the trolls. Kill them all! If it lives, crush it. Hold, ogre. You've done well to make it this far, but on my honor you will go no further. Archers, fire arrows on the trolls now. Oh, excuse me. I seem to have taken a wrong turn. I'll just be going now. Try it, beast. I will see you broken here. This battle is done. Kill them! Slay all who stand against us. Kalar's light! Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. Well, we're gonna die.
Yeah?
Yes,
What do you want?
called.
We're gonna die.
Do you seek to see me in prison? Our profile's more discreet then. Your orders?
Huh?
Be direct.
A team like this can't be beat.
Dude, the fire archers?
Try to keep up.
The fire archers just fucked everything up. Who dis? No one told you to pick that shit up. Okay, I told you to pick this shit up, but no one told you. Throwing axe, trash. Bringing fire to a troll fight was a solid move, I know. I know. That's why I brought the archers. That is literally why I brought the archers. Cornigan's Revenge +2. The devil, Fellblax, was a scourge against the armies of the Abyss until he was assassinated by the servants of his own master. Dispater with his final breath. Fellblax cursed his own body to never lie still even in death. When his body was carried to the Iron Tower, Thel Blax's horns and barbs continued to thrash about, as though alive. The cursed Hornigan's body was dismantled by his peers in the hopes that destroying him would end the curse, but the disparate pieces of Thel Blax's body continued to prick and tear at any who approached. At last, Dispater ordered his ironsmith to forge the pieces into a suit of armor, intending to use it as a means of torturing insubordinates. Inevitably, the armor fell into the hands of intrepid, if foolhardy adventurers, who then brought the piece to fair ruin. Even now, the curse of Thel Blax affects the armor, causing its barbs to sink painfully into the flesh of anyone wearing it. It provides a measure of protection, behaving like hide armor, and even allows the wearer to benefit from Thel Blax's resilience. But the constant stinging and flaying from the Cornigan's still living barbs make this armor unsuitable for the faint of heart or the weak of stomach. I'm gonna go make coffee frap. Frap. So it lowers all thief things. Regenerate 2 HP every round. Constitution goes down. Where it cannot be protected from evil may only be removed. So that's not really worth it for anyone. Plus, I think I'm the only one that can equip it. So, no. Into the grand bag o' trash. Okay, friends. Good job. Good job. We did that real well. Let's get a savory do. Well done, Dirky M'Lady. Take a moment to catch your breath, heal, and rearm yourself as best as you're able before the Crusaders renew their assault. That's what I'm saying. Alright, who's the person that was doing all the healing? Where you at? Uh-oh. Help! We need help! The Shining Lady's wizards are in the camp north of here. Back the way I came.
Wizards? Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
The crusade spells are hard to cast when you've a dagger twixt your ribs. Ozil, you and your boys ready to go. Hammers high, servant said Dumathoin, and now is your time. We'll meet spell for spell, magic against magic. Mordaus, prepare the war mages. The crusade sends wizards. Fortunately, we have wizard slayers. Stysich, are you with me? There's crusade mage blood to be shed. What do you think? Weave cleavers, follow me! I just wanted to heal. Smite Kalar's enemies. Let them be consumed by the power wielded by we who serve the Shining Lady. You follow a false prophet, mage. Abandon Kalar and her madness before it's too late. I have no fear of the Shining Lady, and these wizard slayers have no fear of you, Stysich. Cut these zealots down. Oh, your power doesn't want to consume me. It'll go straight to its hips. What? Oh, your power doesn't want to consume me. I'll go straight to its hips. Is that a fat joke? Come to me, fools. Feel the power wielded by the child of a god. Ooh, yeah, that's threatening. In Kalar's name, slay the disbelievers! It was a really bad fat joke. Cheeky and dumb. I know, right? Alright, let's get in there. Empty calories. We are empty calories. Empty calories of sexiness. We did it. Easy game.
Yeah? What do you want, huh?
For babies. Alright, that was nice. Ocean of explosions. A dagger. Beautiful slate. Let's see what kind of bullets we got here. Bullets +1. These are bullets +1. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Darts are trash. More darts. These dumb wizards using darts. Oh, hell yeah. Extra healing. Excellent. Excellent. Mage robe. Yes, please. Identify, young miss. This powerful mage robe offers protection from all forms of physical attacks, while at the same time increasing one's magic resistance and saving throws. Due to the nature of its enchantment, it can only be worn by wizards of good alignment. Very good. Very good. That's better than this. Knave's robe is kind of trash. Let's throw it in the trash. Ring of protection, we definitely don't need that. Quarters staff. Here. The standard healing in there. And I guess we can identify this. Maybe if we can get back to camp and actually heal this time, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd love healing and wheeling.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, where's our healing friend?
I'll get right on that.
Get what healing you can and prepare yourself, Dirky M'Lady. It won't be long before the Crusades move on us again. Healing's for the weak. You're the weak. I am weak. I need healing.
You have my greetings, faithful.
Ah, I need to rest. You use your rejuvenation power. Ill matter, hear me, thy loyal servant, as I take another's suffering and sacrifice of myself, that they may live. I pray thou dost give me strength to persevere. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Is she just, like, zapping the explosive barrels? That seems dangerous, lady. Crusade foot soldiers are storming in from the east. It's a slaughter.
You need to stop those crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads. Leave the other here to watch my back.
We could take some backstabbies, or we could take some dwarves. I'm gonna leave her with war mages. Maybe we should leave her with the dwarves. I'm gonna take the special unit. It's past time the Crusaders tasted our steel. You say the word, we strike. Perfect. I love striking. Soldiers of the Burning Ray, these villains stand against Our Lady. Let them pay the price for their wickedness. Only the gods may judge mortals, Crusader, not Kalar Argent, and certainly not you. You're the one who will pay this evening, Crusader. I'll strike now! I'll gladly pay that price, but all I've got is a gold piece. I'll be needing some change. There will be a price to pay. There will be a price paid in blood this day, Crusader. Your blood! In Kalar's name, cut the infidel down! What do we have here? So it's just a bunch of soldiers. Maybe the mages would have been better here, but that's alright. Backstabs for everyone. All right, what did we pick up here? We got some more healing potion. We got a longsword. Probably crap. Longsword +2. Yep. Crap. Yeah. Crap. Away with ye. Elven chainmail, probably not great. Yeah. And we've already had elven chainmail before. One can really benefit from it. Away. Thought we were done for, Dirky M'Lady, but you thwarted the crusade at every turn. Now check on Andress and see how she's doing. Damn that dwarf! Not been able to stabilize the explosives yet. Heal and rearm yourself if you're able. The crusade will be upon us again sooner or later.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Oh, now we have to use her own healing? Sure, whatever. We got money that we can spend. Oh. It's a penny. It was... It's a penny. It was a penny. I have pennies. I've got pennies. Who could ask for anything more? Alright, who's charging in next? Help us, good sir, help us.
The attacks are slowing. We should use the moment to finish the Crusaders off before more reinforcements arrive. If we push hard, we can rout them.
Rout them!
The center lane is clear. Head straight north and finish off their remaining warriors. Go now and win this battle for us.
For me! Who dis? Bird dog? That's not a thing! The camp still stands? Impossible! Crush these unworthy peons where they stand. The camp stands because I yet stand, Orog. If you would see it fall, first you must go through me! Who are you to judge their worth? You're the one who will be crushed this day. The hero of Baldur's Gate. You are known to Grimgor. Your head will make a worthy trophy for Kalar after I'm finished with you. I don't want to fight you, Grimgor. I didn't want any of this, but I cannot let Kalar's madness go unchecked. Cut my head off, beast. All it'll get you is a pile of ash. Run away, monster. Flee back to your lady's bosom while you have the chance.
It's not too late to run, Grimgor. You still have a chance to survive this.
The foul creature has no chance. My blade thirsts for Orog blood.
Yes, it does. A sack of gold to any who bring me the hero's head. Take him! Gold sacks, gold sacks. We've got friends coming in. That's good. I'm gonna have you attack the black finger, maybe.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you attack them.
Want me?
Yup. You attack them. You had to empty your prison purse after you made your frat? Nice. Alright, so they're not hitting anybody, apparently. It's alright. This isn't working. This isn't working. Clearly. Alright, friends. I need you to heal. Please and thank you.
I'll recover.
Woo. Hey, for friends! I can't check in with anyone because I don't have control of anyone.
If I must.
Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Kalar's forces have been routed.
Glad to hear it. What now? Not a moment too soon, arguably several minutes too late. But that water's under the bridge. Save the compliments, Niederlock. Tell me what I want to hear. Tell me we're taking the battle to Kalar's door.
The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
Looks like this is it. Let's go.
I know, right? Let's go.
I have my own
Hell
belongings
yeah.
to carry. I have brought this.
Alright, well, we have to wait for... Mummy, is that you? Wait, what? Wait, you're not my mom. You're a tent. What? Why is Ophilis? Oh God, Ophilis, he's back. You got my money, Ophilis.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You got my money, Ophilis. That fool better have my money. Be nice to... No. I'll be nice if he has my money. Until then, no nicey nice from old cereal butt wipe. Wait. These will be nice things to have. Long sword. Big old bag of trasho. Extra healing for you. Elixir of health. Oh, it's a wand. You can have that. Alright, let's check out the armor here. Full plate. Crap. Great. I'd be nice to Ophilis if he wasn't such a dum-dum. But he dum-dum. Full on dum-dum. Arrow of fire. Go in bag? No. Alright, it's okay. You had like 9,000 wands, though. Dude, we could probably just dump the wands into the bag. I'm not too concerned about those. Hey, it could be helpful. We'll have to identify it at some point, then.
Yeah? What do you want?
Why does he keep falling over? You silly Billy? Oh, thank the gods, I found you. I didn't think I've much time left in this world. Don't move, Ossifer. Don't move, Ossifer. Don't move, Ophilis. You need healing. You're probably right about that. You've got a sword in your chest. Why are you here, Ophilis? Do you have my gold? I had it, Dirky M'Lady. I had your money, all of it, but I was caught. Caught in the Crusades attack. They took the gold, all of it. All I have to give you is the sword I got from my attackers. Worry about that. Be still. Let me heal you. You mean the sword in your chest? I think it had better stay where it is until we can get you some healing. I'd have preferred my gold, but I'll take what I can get.
I'll not waste my energy on this idiot. He is beyond my help. His fate is in the gods' hands now.
Too late for healing, I'm sorry, Dirky M'Lady. I tried, but if you want your gold... No! Need to find the Crusaders who took it. Here, now! The sword is yours. May the gods smile upon you, O hero of Baldur's Gate. He got what he had coming. Give me the sword. Give me that sword. This better be worth it. It's a short sword? That fool got killed by a short sword? What kind of nincompoop dies to a short sword? What kind of fool dies to a short sword? Gimme. Got it. Oh, that Ophilis. Oh, that Ophilis. What a waste of flesh. Wait, where are you going? Where'd everyone go? Beryl is uninjured.
An army can't march forever.
A girl needs her
They've got to rest.
I
Magic does not nest
know!
well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
They said to heal up and shit, and there's nowhere to heal, so... I camp. Hey, we solved the problem of needing to heal. Okay, let's, oops. Let's identify this. Ophilis' short sword +2. This much used, but still razor-sharp blade was found in the chest of Ophilis, a treasure of the ducal palace in Baldur's Gate. While his position ensured that Ophilis possessed many chests, he only used one to house his lungs. And it was in this particular chest the sword was placed. Ophilis died an agonized, painful death, but not before he gave the sword to a man whom he owed a deep personal debt. His mournful voice can be heard by those who wield the blade. Immunity to command, greater command, and power word, any. 20% chance per hit of casting deafness on target. That sounds kind of cool. I don't think we have anyone that can really take advantage of it, though. Alright, well, thanks for the trash sword, Ophilis. God, even in death you were worthless. No, cereal, he was great. Nah, he was trash. Trash just like the trash he gave us. Don't make a noise. It was a... Who that? That stupid Ophilis. I have no use for you. Oh, he's gone. Alright, I guess moving on. Give me that sword. Okay. Off to Dragonspear. This is exciting.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
We must find a way for insertion. Who are these people?
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the Child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the Child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Well, we need to fight Heffernan again. I guess that was Heffernan. We've got our ogre friends. That's right, I never found a way to dismantle that trebuchet.
Hold position! They're here! Hold!
So, what is anything about anything that's been happening? There's an evil lady who's trying to invade hell. She's gonna open up the gates of hell because she thinks she's going to free all the spirits in there, but she's just gonna let loose hell on the world. So we're trying to stop her from doing that. That's all. Simple things. Hero things, you know. Hold position. They're here. Hold. Oh, you already said that. Define evil. She's opening the gates to hell. I'd say that's pretty evil.
I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear?
I'm afraid I learned little of our ending before I was forced out the castle. A great darkness lurks in the heart of Kalar's light. The crusade is not what it seems. Kalar may be what she claims, but Heffernan is no servant of light.
That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to perform?
I couldn't poison their supplies, but I did use the stone dowser to place the explosives. Could have been better. Could have gone worse. Keep taking the tone with me, Delancey. See how you'll like what comes of it. What's going on here? Is letting out the forces of hell to run amok on the populace evil? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Then watch as the walls fall down! Regis? Peria! Regis Philbin? I must admit, I had some doubts whether that would work. Well done, Dirky M'Lady.
For Daggerfoot! For the Sword Coast!
Charge! Okay, you all go first. I'll go after you. No. Why? Why is this game like this? Yep, I guess the gates of hell opened up again. They did not, like, the game, other than crashing all the time, is perfectly fine. It's just, man, it is not stable on here. That's so idiotic. Normally it doesn't like crash super fast. Normally it takes a while for it to crash. We have to be playing for more than about like 2 hours now. Usually it takes longer than that. Oh, it made an autosave there. That's what you get for buying Baldur's Gate on a console, peasant. I know. If they didn't want me to buy it, though, they shouldn't have put it on sale. Nice autosave then. Yeah, that was helpful. We weren't that far back anyways. Even if it was my last, like, manual save, it was like 2 seconds before this, so it's not that big of a problem. Oh, that is a lot of people! Don't go charging into that!
Yeah? What do you want?
I got a surprise for them! Yay! The giant fireball again! Dorn!
Hear your call.
I guess we're gonna have to reload that. The game is lagging! No, it's not lagging, it's fine. Yeah, we gotta get Dorn back in there. I didn't see that I thought he was way better off on health than that. There's a lot of stuff happening at once. I think the Nintendo Switch is more powerful than anything that was around in 1998. I think. It's at least one more powerful. At least +1 more powerful. Why are they making sex noises? Why are you making sex noises? A bunch of people died.
Your soft-hearted altruism is going to get us all killed.
I know! Altruism is terrible! This version of the game wasn't from $2,000. It came out in 2013 or 14. It's still a game from 1998.
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna let them handle it now. We'll watch. Alright, Dorn went crazy, that's good. Dorn's gonna die. Dorn's dead again. What the hell, Dorn? Might I regale chat with some deep gardening lore? Gardening lore? Like gnomes? Gnomes in your garden? Weasels? Do you have any weasels in your garden? Dorn went crazy there. And he got, like, nuked by something. I think that magic hail fucked him up. I wonder if there's a way to bring anybody back to life here. Like, if I talk to any of the people. Or I could just, like, let them take care of everything. You mentioned earlier, this was, like, the gardening day. You did say that. You did say that. Very true. Very, very true.
What you got for me this time?
The gardening day to end all gardening days. Been 2 years of unnecessary bullshit? What does that mean? Old people screaming about retaining grass, the only thing worth living for after the age of 60? What? My garden! Old people do like to garden, but nothing wrong with that. Gardening's fun. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Oh, it didn't hit any of my people. I am over there, though. I'm right here. Right? That's me? Oh, that's Dorn. Okay. You misunderstand. Siege of Dragonspear came out the 31st of March 2016. It used the same engine, 1998 game. But this amount of sprites in combat was only seen in Siege of Dragonspear. It was possible to do this and not chug the best computers when Baldur's Gate OG came out. Right, but it's still built on an engine from 1998. Right. So it's doing stuff in 1998 standards, not 2016 standards. You live with your parents, and the perfect spot that could have had a garden was replaced with grass. Got you. Because it's just too hard to walk to a shed with gardens in the way. I mean, it kind of is, right? It was an impossibly stupid argument that you've been listening to for 2 years. It is hard. Like, if you put a garden in front of a shed, how do you get to the shed, though? Do you have to walk around? Yuck. You just feel like you got out of a war zone for veggies. Veggie war zone. I like the veggie war zone. Alright, now they're all gonna go in there and wipe out all of these guys. Alright, so everyone's alive. Everyone survived. I know all about having the argument with parents over what seemingly seems like a mundane thing. You know? At the end of the day, the stuff that I've tried to help them with that they like put their foot down on, I just have to shrug it and be like, either you're stuck with your decision, you know, they're being donkey-headed and don't want to see, but you gotta let it just kind of like roll off of you and just be like, all right, fine. They don't want it, they don't want it. I've tried to argue my parents into like things that would help them and all that, and things that would be beneficial. And it's either like they don't want to change, you know, because you're kind of like stuck in your ways, or they refuse to understand. And sometimes it's just like, it's not worth having the argument. Just compromise if you can, you know. Surely you could have just left a walkway in the garden. That too. That too. There were walkways with enough space to fit a wheelbarrow in between every garden. Yes and yes. Yeah. Then it's just one of those situations where it's like, yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. You kind of just have to swallow your ego and pride and just be like, all right, fine. I'm trying to help you and benefit all of us, but if you don't want to see the side of reason, then there's nothing we can do. And just go, all right, what can we do to accommodate this? Yeah. You did, sadly your mom didn't. I mean, that's the way it happens. And, I mean, the downside to that also is if you're living with your parents, they get final say, right? Regardless of how you want to look at a situation, you know, they kind of get the final say at the end of the day because, you know, my house, my roof, my rules. You know, it sucks, but hey, at least you do. Yeah, you got a garden. That's cool. Veggies are great. You have the same argument with your mother on using the dishwasher. She complains about not having enough time for things, but she uses the dishwasher for storage and chooses to wash the dishes by hand. Some people do. You can't change people after a certain point. Like, a lot of people, they grow up in an environment where they never use the dishwasher. So it's like, now you expect me to change now that we have this modern convenience. And sometimes it's like, well, it gives me something to do. Sometimes there's that, like, it gives me something to do. My dad still hand washes things all the time, even though there's a dishwasher. My parents use their dishwasher all the time, don't get me wrong. Especially when they have people over, like, you know, me, who comes over all the time. Who goes over all the time. That's a dynamic that's easily corrected by a trip to the courthouse. Yes. Take your parents to court. That'll show them. That'll show them. Alright, did we take care of everything here? Alright, let's see about, like, picking up some stuff. Oh, change the ownership of property? Yeah, but then that becomes, like, really sticky. I mean, the only way you'd be able to do that is if somehow you prove them incompetent, like if they were, like, suffering from Alzheimer's, you know? And that even then is really difficult to do. And that'd be a real shitty thing to do. Like, if your parents are still capable of taking care of themselves, I don't think that's something you want to do. Oh, I don't think that's what you want to do. If you could prove dementia or the onset of it, yeah. I don't think Char Yoshi's in that situation. I wouldn't want to do that to my parents either. But yeah, no, that's totally something you could do. Absolutely. What kind of stuff can we... I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Yeah, I like my parents. I do too. I like my parents. My dad actually has, my dad's actually going through, I don't know if it's Alzheimer's, but definitely some form. I mean, everybody goes through dementia. Dementia's just getting older. But he's definitely starting to lose himself. He might be going through Alzheimer's. It might be early. He's 80. He's 83. Yeah, he'll be 84 this year in October. So he's no spring chicken. He's no spring chicken. Let's see all the stuff. I want all of these extra healing potions. That's nice. Not really gonna pick up much of any of the other stuff here. You liked your mom well enough, you'd rather have a bag of money for a dad. Yeah, everybody's relationships with family members is different. I've always gotten along well with both of my parents. There might be some more stuff here. 8 years old when he had you? Like 3-ish. I'm 79, so like 3, 4, somewhere around there. Your siblings and you, mostly you, have been gradually weaning your mom off adult responsibilities. My mom is more than capable. My mom is still better at adult responsibilities than I am, and I don't know how old she is. I know her, she tells me her age, and I'm like, right. And then I immediately forget. I think my dad is 6 years older than her, so I think she's like, her birthday's actually coming up soon. So I think she's like 76, 77, 78, somewhere in there. No, she had 75 a few years ago. She might be turning 78 soon. She's way more capable than I am. It's fucking nuts. But I do keep an eye on her. She keeps an eye on my pops. I keep an eye on her as best I can. Right now, she seems to be fine, though. Nothing to worry as of yet. Which is nice. Means I don't have to, like, panic or anything like that. That looks unique, too. I think that might be everything from stuff over there. What else? Why did it just... Oh, up north? Yeah, you guys go fight that.
Enough! Crusaders, stand down! Stand down, or by the lady, you'll answer to me!
It was saving.
Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn.
We met at the parlay. I'm not surprised. I'm awfully famous. Then you know I've come to end Kalar's crusade. I just want to be like, we met at the parlay.
Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. You will never fight with us, though our cause be righteous.
I do fight on the side of right. You and Kalar cannot see that. Kalar's madness will leave the Sword Coast in ruins. Stopping her is the only sensible thing to do. I fight for my own causes and my own purposes. No one else's.
I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Face me, one-on-one. If you defeat me, my soldiers and I will surrender to you. Do you accept?
You and I, if it will save lives, so be it. You and I fight one-on-one, with no other interference. No! You can't distract me with a challenge cloaked in righteousness. I'll destroy you and all your followers here and now. Okay, yeah, I'll take a surrender, sure.
You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you. Do you accept my challenge?
I changed my mind. You and all your followers die now. Alright, I'm ready. Let the battle begin. I'm gonna die. I won. She didn't surrender. I thought she said she was gonna surrender.
Huh? Yes?
That's not how you surrender. That's not how you surrender. That's... You fool. Oh, she's nearby. Okay, that works.
This time.
Pick up the stuff.
Your orders?
There we go. That'll do it. No pots, angel bitch. No pots. What does no pots mean? We have plenty of pots. We love pots. Pots are our favorite. We cook in them. We bathe in them. Golden girdle. Though its battered condition speaks to its past use in combat, few of the cuts in this leather girdle were made by an enemy's blade. It would seem the magical symbols gouged into the hide have the practical effect of making the item's wearer less vulnerable to the swords of their foes. Oh, Teak, how was Triangle's story? I saw you playing more of that. Still having fun? Armor class +3. Wonder if that would benefit anyone. I didn't think so. To the trash bag you go. It's an old D2 dueling saying, no pots equals no potions. You nerds. Made some good progress, went through a bit of story, got a new archer, upgraded a bunch of characters. How far do you think you're in the game? That's just a regular battle axe, okay. Ah! It's just a regular morning star. Oh. It looked fancy. No idea. Good for you. I'm offended. I'm not a nerd. I'm a dirty, perverted nerd. It's still a nerd. Yep. Pervert, yeah. Nerd is as nerd does, sir. Okay. Who else had stuff? She had stuff. Yeah, we don't need to worry about identifying the wand. That looks like Adventar's ring. If I were to take a stab at it. That'll be like the third one of those we have, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Those are kind of nice to have on hand. Yep, ring of free action. Why did they change the name of it, though? I guess it makes it easier to understand what it is. It's just weird that they changed the name of it. That's the fourth one we've had. Okay, I can't identify that one either.
Yeah? What do you want?
To me, my friends. To me. There we go. Hey, you... I can't move!
Soft-hearted altruism is going to get us all killed.
Dude, Dorn, I just murdered that lady. I don't think that was soft-hearted in any way. Oh my god. A trap?
Huh?
What? I am yours to command.
Let's see
yes,
here.
Dear.
I respect the gloriousness of all large beard havers, and you, my friend, have a glorious large beard. Kudos to you. I can't really see where these red circles are. Stupid color blindness. And there we go. Aha.
Light and warmth.
Are you? No, that's a friend. Was that all of them?
What you got for me this time?
We did it. You think they have a color block? I didn't see one, but maybe they do.
Top of my to-do list.
It's always one of those things where when there's a colorblind mode, I usually keep it off. I usually keep colorblind mode off until like I see how the game actually is. To see if like I can actually, because sometimes I don't need to turn it on. Other times I clearly need to.
Right.
For the most part, I don't think I've run into any real issues with colorblind stuff in this. Most things have been fine. The only time I really have trouble seeing anything is when it's in combat and like people are just like stacked up on one another. But that's just because like my vision's being blocked, not because like I have a hard time seeing like who's where. It's just hard to tell like who's in what position. That's really the only issues I've ever had. So can I save now though? Okay. So we kill everyone? Okay, there was nothing over there. What about stuff over here? Is there anything over here we can pick up, or is this still similar garbage? I'm not gonna grab you. No. Do you have a stream Discord? You wish to post your beard, by all means. I do have a stream Discord, and you are welcome to join it. Just hit !Discord. I don't know if there's a link below in the stream info. I know there's one for YouTube. I don't know if I ever made one for Discord. We should do that. I have not done that. I don't think I have. But yeah, that'll serve the purpose. Ah, Mazina. Oh, you need to speak with me? What up? Why are you just running around?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
No matter be praised. We have the enemy upon the rack. We need only give the handle a turn. I thought she was going to heal me. Where'd Mazina go? What is she doing? It is good to see you remain well, my friend. I would not ask this of anyone else, but what is it? What do you need? I am not the one in need. It is my father, in fact. Before we breached the courtyard, I learned he was part of an earlier force of soldiers which had been taken captive. I'd hoped to find him, but there has been no sign as of yet. I ask that you watch for my father among any prisoners you find. I will do my best. You know what has most likely happened, Mazina. This is a war. I can make no promises. This is a great relief. May the Lord of Battles bless you, hero. Achoo. What? I can't rest here. I can rest where I want. Ah!
Hear me, people of Waterdeep, of Daggerford and Baldur's Gate. Heed my words. I am not your enemy.
I beg to differ.
Have none among you lost a mother, a father, a sibling, a loved one lost to a cruel and unjust fate? So it was for the victims of the Dragonspear Wars. Too many dead, their souls dragged to Avernus, lost forever. Or so we believed.
Isn't that how life is, though? Sometimes bad things happen, and it sucks, but you don't get to change them because you don't agree with it.
Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragonspear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them if you will but let me. Do not toss this opportunity aside. Do not let the devils take so much more than their due.
Do what? Okie dokie. We will look at Beard in due time.
Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment.
You speak of peace and justice, but your crusade has left nothing but chaos and ruin in its wake. End this madness, Kalar. Surrender now. Wish I could believe you, Kalar. I truly do. Peace and justice are all well and good, but I will have my revenge before this is done.
You ask me to surrender now, when I stand on the threshold of victory? No, I will not stop now. I cannot.
I believe I'm the one standing on top of all the corpses of your men. You're on the threshold of victory, but I'm the one on the mound of dead crusaders. If the positions were turned and I was backed up and cornered in a castle, you all saw what happened to Helm's Deep. You all saw what happened to Helm's Deep. We know full well that that did not end well. And you, my fair lady, will go down. You probably should have put it under art instead of general. It's fine being under general. Beards are not art. Hair can be art. Hair can be art. Beard could be art. Beard could be art. I guess a beard could be art. You can artsy up a beard. You can artsy up a hair. Just don't post any pictures of pubes. Sometimes bad shit happens and you just gotta deal with it. You can't change reality because you don't agree with it. But you can. But you can. Also, shit, someone died. Let me reload. The hypocrisy knows no bounds. Yeah, but life isn't a video game. Huh? Neat. Steam's offering a rolled back version of RE2, 3, and 7. Isn't that wonderful, Teak? Isn't that wonderful? I have an update. I don't think I have 2, 3, or 7 installed right now. After I beat a game, I usually uninstall it. But that's nice that they have that. Well, that may force Capcom's hand into maybe doing something. That may force them. It sucks when a developer puts out a update and it fucks over people. I don't know what the right solution is in that situation. I really don't. But I hope Capcom figures something out. I do hope they figure something out. Whether it's the ability to enable the patch or disable the patch, or whether they like actually do something as a cohesive thing. Might have to use that until mods work again. And yeah. Oh, so with the new patch, they added in ray tracing, and they kind of like fucked over anyone with a older computer, whereas the game may have ran okay-ish before. Now people with older computers, they're just not able to run RE2, 3, and 7. Yeah, the minimum requirements skyrocketed, so people are playing on potatoes or shit out of luck. Exactly. It changed a lot of the lighting effects and stuff like that. A ton of different things the patch updated. It wasn't just ray tracing. They like completely overhauled some stuff, so it really fucked over people that didn't have the capability of running that kind of stuff, which is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I was saying that kind of update should have been optional. It shouldn't have been like a forced update on people. I guess it's technically not forced. You don't have to take the update. How many forts tonight I win? I'll win them all. What's up, Jay Kolbs? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But it definitely should have been one of those things where, I was saying this yesterday, many games have done it. Now, I don't know if it's been for, like the only one that I could think of off the top of my head was Shadow of Mordor, where they allowed you to download more intensive graphic packs and stuff like that. And that definitely should have been the option here. Not everyone's capable of using ray tracing. So, yeah. You've heard some rumblings that some enemy behaviors have changed, which messes with speedrun strats. That's also hilarious. It's interesting. I guess there's no way to know that until people mess around with it more. What was the HD patch for 4? I thought that was mandatory. I thought that was just the game. I thought the Resident Evil HD patch for 4 was that. There's an optional patch on top of that. They made ray tracing the default, apparently so. 4 had a DLC HD texture pack that you could down. Right. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, a bunch of games have that kind of thing, so as not to put like too much on. No, it's not the default. Oh, okay. I haven't seen anything or really read too much about it, but DirectX 12, oh, that's the big thing. So if people were running on 11, that would do it. Yeah, that would definitely do it too, though. That would definitely do it too. Like if you're not on Windows 10, that would certainly screw you over for sure. Is DirectX 12, does that run on 8 as well? I thought it's like a 10 feature, right? So if you were running on 7 or 8, then that would completely screw you over. Then you wouldn't even be able to play the game. You play on the most potato of the potato PCs. I think DirectX 12 was exclusive to 10, right? So that would really hose a lot of people. That would screw a lot of stuff up. Yeah, well then that makes more sense than just the ray tracing being included. If you're running on Windows 8, you got bigger problems than DirectX. That aside, I'm just saying that would mess a lot of people up. That aside. But I've been reading a lot, especially in the emulation community, that a lot of developers and stuff are dropping support for Windows 7 and just sticking. That probably includes 8 as well, and just sticking with Windows 10 now, which screws over a lot of people as well. But it's developing for a small portion of people now. I was adverse to upgrading to 10. And eventually I was just like, yep, games are going to just start demanding that you be on something like that. And they're going to slowly start making those minimum requirements less and less. And eventually you're just going to be stuck on 10 and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, 10's great. I like 10. I was adverse to it at first because, you know, it's change and I liked Windows 7. But I eventually capitulated and went along with it. Fortunate enough to play on Windows 10. Yeah, I think most people nowadays are on Windows 10. There's just a lot of people that like to hold out, like, don't take away my Windows XP. I love Windows XP.
You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
The downside is that this didn't come from Capcom, though. This came from Steam. It wasn't like Capcom came out and was like, okay, for now you can work on our older patch. You can use that now. That came from Steam because Capcom fucked people over. I hope Capcom responds in fair and makes some adjustments on their own for the betterment of the gamer. Your next OS will probably be Linux Mint. Fuck Windows 11. I don't know anything about Windows 11. I've heard some good and bad things about 11, but not enough. Not enough of anything. I'm always a holdout till things like anytime a new OS releases, I'm always like, you know what? I'm going to wait for them to work kinks out, get some updates out there and see what happens with it. You have a new work laptop that has 11 inflicted on it and you hate it. Now, do you hate it because it's different? Or do you hate it because, like, what it operates with is different? Microsoft Word doesn't work on it. Your Microsoft Word doesn't work on it. Looks like you gotta update Microsoft Word. I thought if you subscribed, because that's what you do now with Microsoft Office, is subscribe to the suite. Wouldn't that mean that it's compatible? 10 is terrible. 7 was where it was at. Well, not being a developer, it does whatever I need it to do, so I'm fine with it. But I don't work in IT. I have no... It operates and does what I need it to do. So I'm fine with 10. I'm fine with 10. Use Microsoft Office 2003 because that's the last time you liked the program. Well, that's on you. but that's on you. That's on you. You're like, why doesn't my old thing work on new thing? I mean, it's like trying to plug a Nintendo cartridge into a Switch. It's like, yeah, no shit. Nintendo cartridges don't fit into the Nintendo Switch. Do you have to use your work computer or can you use something else? Can you still use Microsoft Office on other computer? Do you have to use your new laptop? One thing you do know is Windows 11 is out of your budget. But yeah, beyond that, the taskbar changes are awful. Sometimes they allow you to make changes on the taskbar. Can you do that? I made some changes on my taskbar that got it into a perfectly appropriate change. I have not even seen what Windows 11 looks like. Change always sucks. People hate change. People are adverse to change, and then you change, and then you acclimate yourself, and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad. That's what I thought when I switched over to Windows 10. I was like, because there were some programs that I used that would no longer be compatible on 10 because 10 didn't carry over some of the stuff that 7 had. And there were some programs that I used to use. So for a while, I had 2 environments running. And then eventually I got rid of 7. You really don't use it at all. You just talked work into giving you one so you have something to use while you're on vacation. Oh, T. Oh, T. Hey! Hey. Hey. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Taskbar 11 is completely overhauled. It looks like Mac OS. I like the Mac taskbar, but that's just a preference thing. I like the Mac taskbar. The Mac. Whatever they're on now. I like the taskbar. I don't know if it's changed since I last used it. The last time I used my Mac was probably in 2016. That sounds about right, like 2016. I like the Mac interface.
Imprisoned or killed?
It's not that different than Windows. They're very similar environments. Yeah, there are some small differences. Like if you're used to doing things in a certain way on Windows, you do have to adapt. It's not that big of a change though. It wasn't that big. I used both for a really long time, and the Apple interface or the Mac operating system is very intuitive. Like there's nothing. You may have to look 1 or 2 things up, but once you understand it, it's super intuitive. It's easy. I always, when people are like, I'm tech savvy, and then they're like, I don't understand this operating system, I'm like, are you tech savvy? Are you? Because like, I look at myself as not being tech savvy, and I can be like, oh yeah, I'm used to a iPhone, but I can hop onto an Android phone and figure things out in like 2 seconds. The same thing with going into, a Mac OS versus like Windows. They're different. They're enough to be a little confusing, but it's nothing that you can't figure out in like 5 seconds of just fucking around. You semi-adapt, and it's like someone slowly skinning you alive, dealing with the thing. But I do get like, why are they changing my things? I don't like that either, though. They don't make Mac OSs for tech-savvy people. Yeah, they don't make most OSs for tech-savvy people. They make it for dumb people so that idiots can figure out stuff. They make it to the lowest common denominator. If they did, they let you customize to make it what you want. For sure. They make it as simple as possible. They always run it to the lowest common denominator. Can you run Linux from a command prompt? Oh. I've never really messed around with Unix or Linux all that much. The most I have in any sort of environment like a command prompt would be DOS. And that shit's still confusing. Shit's still confusing. And as usual, the lowest common denominator holds the rest of us back. Well, Windows 8 allowed you to make a bunch of changes. Because Windows 8 was developed for touchscreens, and they allowed you to make a ton of changes. You could actually turn Windows 8 into something that more represented 7 and 10. So they did allow you to make adjustments to it. 10 allows you to make a lot of adjustments too. I like the fact that you can hide the taskbar. I don't do that. I used to do that a lot more. When I had migrated over from Mac over to PC, I used to hide the taskbar all the time. No, I don't mind it being up there, but I used to hide the taskbar all the time. I like that. It gives you more real estate. Like in Windows 11, there's no reason they couldn't let you customize the taskbar to work like it should. Well, no, it's not work like it should. It's work how you want it to be. It's different. That's different. But yes, customizing the taskbar would be really nice. And there's no reason why they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't allow that. There's no real reason. Yeah, maybe. As they say, it's free real estate. It is free real estate. It is nice. And yes, there's no real reason for them not allowing you to customize it. That's a nice accoutrement. It's a nice accoutrement to have. You know, it's not something mandatory, but then again, how Windows does allow for a fair amount of customization, quite a bit. But you kind of need to like brute force some things sometimes. If you want to be told how to run your computer, you'd buy an Apple product. I've always liked the Apple environment. I actually, for a good long while, I like the Apple environment a lot better than PC. I really like the Apple environment. I thought some things, for me personally, were a lot more intuitive on the Mac operating system than I did on Windows. Even though I grew up on using Windows, when I migrated over in the early 2000s, I liked it more, a lot more. Things worked the way I thought they should work, and it was a lot more friendly, I thought, of an environment than Windows. I like Windows. I like it perfectly fine, but I think at some point it just becomes personal preference. But I think both of them allow, and Mac, at least for a while, allowed for a shit ton of customization, a absolute shit ton of customization. I really enjoyed Apple. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Hey, we can take a nap.
So much death, and to what end? I had to make it right. I had to save them. Save him. Whatever the cost.
See, now we're getting to the root of it. It has nothing to do with everyone else. It has to do with a purely selfish motivation. She lost somebody, she's pissed off and wants them back. See, now we're getting to it. It has nothing to do with a grand cause. It's all pure selfish motivation. It's all me.
There can be no victory without sacrifice. What are you prepared to lose? Have you anything left to surrender?
I'll die before I lose anything more. Why do you want me to lose stuff? Whatever I have, I'll give in service to a righteous cause. There must be another way. Die before I lose anything more.
An easy claim to make, and one that means little if it goes untested. Only in the crucible can the truth be known.
No, quit talking in riddles, you dumb hooded man. Just stab him in the face so he stops talking to us. Honestly, the iPhones aren't too bad. You really like your iPhone? Granted, you can't load anything you want on it, but as little as you use your phone, it's fine and fast. So yeah, side loading is not really, you have to jailbreak. That's the one thing that's like the downside to iPhones, is that Apple really does control that environment really hard, and you have to go really far out of your way to jailbreak things. Where does Android freely allow you to side load, or is that something you have to kind of like jerry rig as well? I think they freely allow you to sideload, right? Whereas Apple, you can't just throw on. It is, yeah, that's what I thought. The only Android thing I have is a tablet, and I barely fucked around with the Android interface. An ex of mine, she had an Android, and I messed around with a little bit of that, but I didn't really like play with it. You know, just used it when I needed stuff to use on it. So my expertise in Android is very, very limited. Very, very limited. I haven't really messed too much with it. Yeah, that would be a big downside to Mac, is that you can't sideload. So yes, that is certainly, you can't just throw anything on there. They've gotten a little bit better. When Mac came out, it was basically the iPhone came out, it was basically like a little jail cell that you had to work in. They've opened up some things now. You can actually like throw all kinds of shit on the phone now. It is limited what you can, but most like data files and stuff like that, I couldn't just like download documents before on my iPhone. That's cool that you can do that. There were definitely some rough edges that they've opened up a little bit. I say a little bit, a little bit. They have not come a long way, but they've come a little bit, which is better. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of either, to be perfectly honest. I'm not the biggest fan of either. I think the biggest issue is right to repair. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. That really drives me nuts. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. And the fact that they intentionally made their products run worse so that you would feel like you were forced. That is some fucked up shit. That is genuinely so. You should not be able to do that. That should be downright illegal. It might even be illegal. It's just maybe nobody enforces it. Maybe the FTC is just like, well, you shouldn't do that. And Apple's just like, okay. And then they do it anyways. You know, we're going to fine you $10,000. And they're like, yeah, all right, fine $10,000. Go ahead. We make that in like half a second. Go for it. Okay, but next time it'll be $11,000. And they're like, uh-huh. Okay. That's dirty. That's genuinely dirty. Like, what do they call that? There's a name for intentionally running down a product by making it intentionally run worse. Like, it's not because the product doesn't run well. Throttling? Yeah, let's go with throttling. That's a good one. That's good. I don't think that's what I was looking for, but I'll go with throttling. I think there's a more tech word for it, but yeah, throttling works. And that should totally be illegal. That should absolutely be illegal. One of the things I noticed was that when I jailbroke one of my phones, my older phones, and rolled back the operating system a bit, it ran way better. It ran way fucking better than when it wasn't jailbroken. Granted, I was limited with what I could do. When you roll back your operating system, you're really limited with what you can do on that, because then you can't have all the latest and greatest stuff on there. There's some workarounds here and there that you can get stuff running, but it's not great. But I mean, if the phone runs better than what it did before, that's some bullshit right there. That is some just straight up bullshit. And that should definitely be, it should be enforced more. If it's not outright illegal, which I think it is, it should be enforced. That's fucked up that people can do that. Like, we don't want you using our old products anymore. Buy our new products. We're going to intentionally make them run worse. That's some real shady shit.
You need not embrace your fate, but ultimately you will accept it. You can do nothing else.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you want from me. He clearly, I mean, he wants me to go down a very specific route, but I don't know what that route is. And it's annoying the hell out of me. I really don't like this. It's frustrating. Stop frustrating me. I'm not a fan of that. Oh yes, you must download this update that downgrades your phone because we said so. Well, if you want to continue using your phone outside, they can't take away your ability to text message and call. They can't do that because that's a service that you pay for, but everything else can fuck you up though. What my iPhone 5 that I had before, like I had it for however long until I think I got this like a year ago, the 11 like a year ago. I think I got it sometime last year. I had my iPhone 5 for like 6 or 7 years, and basically the only thing it was good for was texting and calling. But then again, like I really didn't do much else with it other than like every once in a while use GPS. So, I mean, it served its purpose. I mean, that's what a phone is for, right? It's for texting and calling, and everything else is a bonus. Oh, that's a big-ass dragon. Neat. But we've never been in this part of Dragonspear. Stop! I thought it was called Dragonspear before this, but maybe.
Do you seek to see me imprisoned or killed? Keep our profiles more discreet, then.
Yeah.
What are you
I'll get
talking
right
about?
on that.
Though dead for decades, the red dragon remains that crown this castle radiate menace. What? That's not a sentence. Though dead for decades, the red dragon remains that crown this castle radiate menace. Nope. Someone did not proofread that. Someone did not proofread that. There's no making sense of that. That is just straight up fucking gibberish. M-O-N. It's totally her fault. The tide is turned against the crusade. Our victory is assured. It is, isn't it? And when all else fails, blame M-O-N. It's usually her fault. I don't know why this song in the game is so much louder than everything else. Like, you know what we need to do with this song? And everyone was like, what? Crank it to 11. And they were like, 11 is a good number. You will crank it to 11. But why not just make it go to 10? 10 being the loudest. Yeah, but this goes to 11. Right, but 10's the loudest. But this one goes to 11. This is an exact replica of the human skeleton. If you were a rock and roll guitarist, what do you think you would do? I think I'd be a freelance salesman. I need to watch This Is Spinal Tap again. I haven't watched that in years. That movie is fantastic. I had heard recently that they were going to do a another sequel to that, which made me go, why? Why would you make a sequel to it? It's like 20 years too late for a sequel. It's such a weird... Am I from ZZ Top? Tube Steak Boogie, baby. Tube Steak Boogie. I think that might be the only ZZ Top song I know, is the Tube Steak Boogie. It's the Tube Steak Boogie. I don't even know how. I think I only know the name of it. I don't think I'd be able to tell you a ZZ Top song if I heard it. I don't think I'd be able to tell you. Didn't not so long ago one of the members pass away? Were they talking about Taco Bell? Why are you all over the place? I can't keep up with this conversation. There's nobody here to talk to. I thought maybe there'd be someone we talk to out here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess we're just moving. I was just looking for, I don't know, like a named character to have a conversation with, but I guess not. Alright, inside we go. Because you said the other day Taco Bell has their meat in a tube. Oh, it's a toothpaste tube. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get these references to me. Hey, Sirio, remember that thing you said yesterday? No. The answer is always no. Tube Steak Boogie, the Taco Bell Boogie. That's the poop dance boogie. The Taco Bell boogie is the I gotta get all this diarrhea out of my testicle boogie. Yeah, I don't think we need anything from her. I think we're good to go. I don't even know if the name of a ZZ Top song is Tube Steak Boogie. My buddy just used to say Tube Steak Boogie. Yeah, man, it's a ZZ Top song. It's just like, yeah, it's probably called something like Two-Step Boogie, and he just calls it Tube Steak Boogie. Let's find out. Let's look at the internet. Internet. ZZ Top Tube Steak. Oh, Tube Steak Boogie is a thing. It is a thing. Oh my god. I may have heard that song. I bet you I've heard like a ZZ Top song or two, but I couldn't tell you one. I definitely couldn't tell you. When I was a kid, I always thought that they were like a hard rock metal band. I was very misinformed about the kind of group ZZ Top was. Very misinformed as a child. That's a cool big ass dragon. Lars Mandel, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Theodosia Martyred? What the fuck? What is that? What? Oh, that's her. Oh, enjoying Baldur's Gate 1 Switch version?
The glaring sun begins.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I think I am. I think. I'm reticent to say I really enjoy it, but yeah, I think I'm having fun. I wouldn't keep playing it if I wasn't. I think I've enjoyed myself. I've liked the DLC more than the main game. Or whatever, the Dragon Siege expansion. I keep calling it DLC, but it's an expansion serial. DLC was not available. Yes, you would. I mean, Tika's right. Tika's totally right. He's totally right. I have played some trash games that I disliked all the way to completion. Tube Snake, not Tube Steak. It's not Tube Snake, it's Tube Steak. There's a video. Wait.
Top of my to-do list.
The sound of combat reaches your ears from the courtyard below as your allies round up the remains of Kalar's army. What place is this? I'm doing Dragon Siege, yeah. Never played that one, only the original saga in Baldur's Gate 2. I actually really like it. I like it better than the main game. I'm very much enjoying the Siege of Dragonspear. Screams of defiance, disbelief, and defeat echo through the courtyard beyond the window as the Shining Lady's loyal minions realize they are losing the battle. Belagarm, that's the guy that hates me.
I have many fine wares.
I don't think we need anything from him. I could probably sell a bunch of stuff to him. Like, there's probably an ass ton of stuff in here that I don't need, right? Like, everything? Everything, Serial? You mean everything? Nopers, it's Tube Snake Boogie. Now, don't lie to me. I just looked it up. It didn't say Tube Snake. I'm not gullible. You can't get me. How are the controls? Well, I've never played through Baldur's Gate before. I am sure that if you are a veteran of Baldur's Gate, it's probably weird going over to a controller. But being that I've never played the game before, I think it controls perfectly fine. But I bet you if you were used to playing with mouse and keyboard, it'd feel really foreign and strange. I don't think it controls bad at all. I think it controls perfectly fine. But like I said, I've never played the original, so I don't really have like a good base to compare it to, you know? It's cool that they release new content for Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, apparently the Siege of the Dragonspear came out what, like 18 years after the game? Is that, I think that's what Zerafuse was saying. The original game came out in 98 and then the Siege of the Dragonspear came out in 2016. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Ah, whatever. I'm not going to sell all this shit to him. I'm not going through that. It's in the music. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty doggone swell that more content came for the game.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
We have played a lot of Baldur's Gate. How many hours are we into this? Let's look. Let's take a peek. I am over 160 hours, and we've only played Baldur's Gate 1. That's a lot of shit to do. I didn't think that this expansion was going to be this big. I thought it was going to be much smaller, because, you know, most DLC that's come out over the past, like, 15 years or so hasn't been, like, full campaigns. It feels like a big-ass campaign. I don't think it's as big as the original game, but I play games really slowly, so it takes time. I wander around, I explore, I take my time, you know, I forget what I'm doing sometimes, you know, so it takes me a little while longer to get through stuff, but I mean, I've spent a good time. I think it took me like maybe somewhere around like 100 hours, maybe a little bit more to get through the main campaign. And then this expansion, it's probably taken me 50, 60 hours to go through, which is way more than I expected. Way more than I expected. I want her to have some healing on her, so I'm doing that. We're going to throw that in there. You took your time in Baldur's Gate 1, too. Yeah, I wanted to absorb the world as much as possible, so I explored just about everywhere I could, did as much as I could. You did your first playthrough a year ago, so you're not like a big old veteran of it. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you had a fun time with it yourself. Most people come in and they're like, "Ugh, why are you playing this on the Switch?" I don't like playing with keyboard and mouse. I'm not really comfortable with it. Not saying that I don't use it. I mean, like, in the strictest sense, like the literal sense of comfortable with it. And I like playing my games on a controller when possible. You then moved on to Baldur's Gate 2 and quit halfway through. I have heard, and I'd like not to know about it, but I've heard that Baldur's Gate 2 is much harder. A lot of people were like, "You'll never beat Baldur's Gate 2 on Switch. It's too hard." We're gonna totally beat it on the Switch. We're totes my goats gonna do it. Can't stop me now. Lots of arrows, alright. Think it might be time for 7-Eleven? There was one person? No, there's been more than one person. There's been a few. There's been a few.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What? What is that? Oh, it's like, it's a curtain. Oh. I knew that. I know what a curtain is. You didn't like the game when it came out? You thought the NPCs were boring and the game world felt dull? It kind of is. The NPCs are boring, and the world does feel kind of dull. Played a lot of Ultima back then, you just couldn't get into Baldur's Gate. Tried again last year, and it was Hokies? Hokies? That was a Hokie. Is that some college team's mascot? I tried playing through... I know what the Hokies are. I tried playing through this a couple of times, and I could never get past the intro to the game because it was so boringly tedious. Hooked. I think the game was fun enough to play through. It's not the greatest thing in the world. I've made the comparison a lot where I think if I played through this game in 1998, I probably would have appreciated it more. But coming back to it 20 plus years, almost nearly 25 years after it was released, there's so much better out there than now. This might have set a standard of how games like this were approached and developed. But there is a lot that just doesn't hold up well now, and I do believe that the game world is kind of dull and boring. Absolutely agree with that sentiment. Absolutely. I like what I enjoyed the most were the enhanced edition characters, apparently. The ones that actually have something to do with the world, they actually feel like they're part of the world. The story's not fantastic in the game. It's got a lot of negatives, but I guarantee you that if I played this back in 98, I probably would have liked it a lot more and been far more impressed with what it's done. My comparison was that to Myst. Myst is like one of those games where you can look at Myst nowadays and go, I don't see what the hype is about. But in 93, it was like this huge big deal. And I can see that because there wasn't quite anything like Myst before that. Whereas I think the same similarity can be drawn where there really wasn't quite something like Baldur's Gate at the time. And it kind of set a standard. But nowadays, that's not really true. You should play Pillars next? Not a chance. You think it's on console as well and you're really interested in how well it works on console? Yeah, I don't. I think the Baldur's Gate series might be my last foray into this style of game. I may check out Divinity Original Sin at some point. Maybe, because that seems like the next step in evolution of games like this with a modern twist on it. But yeah, I'm weary too. We'll see how Baldur's Gate 2 goes. And I'll think from there. I am definitely, after we finish all of Baldur's Gate 1's content here, I am going to not immediately jump into Baldur's Gate 2. We are going to I need a palate cleanser. I've been playing this for almost like 3 weeks straight. It's 2.5 weeks now. I need to play something else. I need to play something else for a little while. This it's starting to wear on me a bit. I'm getting kind of burned out on it, so I need to do something else. So I'm gonna play a couple of other games. I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna take a year off like I do with some franchises. I don't want to forget like the story elements and stuff like that. So I'm just going to play a couple of quick games just so I can get that palate cleanser, and then we'll jump back into Baldur's Gate 2. But I need to do something else for a little bit. Quick stream of Civ. Nah, we're going to play through The Mummy Demastered, and Iconoclast. Maybe another game in there too. Maybe that, but I want to play through The Mummy Demastered and Iconoclast. I've been really wanting to play through Iconoclast for a really long time. So I want to play through that. And The Mummy Demastered looks like a lot of fun too. So, and they both look like really quick games. They're like Metroidvania style games. They look really cool. So I'm excited to play those. And they're indie games, so they're not super long. They'll be quick. I'll beat them like maybe a week at max. Will be away from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 2 is better in every way, but almost too big. There were so many quests and NPCs to talk to. That doesn't make me happy. that doesn't... Bigger does not mean better to me. I am so burned out on huge, massive games. I have been playing giant open world games for like 25 years at this point. I don't like giant open world games. I just don't. It drains so much from me. Even if I'm enjoying myself, it takes a little bit of my soul every time I play through an open world game. It nibbles away at it. I may eventually just stop playing big open world games altogether, regardless of how good they are, because every time I play one, I feel like I'm losing part of my sanity. I don't need a bigger game than Baldur's Gate 1. This game was already big enough. I hated Baldur's Gate City proper. I hated that city. I did not like it. Cool quests and stuff there, definitely, but I hated that part of the game. Like, running around the world was fantastic. I did not like exploring Baldur's Gate City at all. I didn't like it. I did not like it. When we got there and I saw how big it was, I was like, I don't like this. This is too big. This is too big. Years of dirt and debris obstruct Dragonspear Castle's main doors, barring both entrance and exit. Serial, I don't like giant open world games. Proceeds to play game that takes 60 plus hours. Proceed. Well, you're new here, Zerafuse. You're new here. You don't get to make that judgment. You don't get to make... I don't mind playing a big open world game every once in a while, but it really does wear on me. Genuinely. Same here. You didn't like the city either. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's bad. It's just... Oh. Okay. What? You find all your fave streamers through them playing Baldur's Gate. Well, there you go. I mean, that's great. I'm not saying I'm not glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. The chests and trunks are all but empty. Their contents likely taken by looters amongst your allies' ranks. My allies are poopies. Too bad they're not thieves.
Whatever you like.
Wait, smart thieves. They're simpleton thieves. Oh, okay. Yeah, open it. Fire, magic protection, magic shielding. Yeah, whatever. Alright, fine. Fine. I am enjoying the game. I am enjoying the game, but it is becoming a little grating.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I don't know what the longest I've spent playing a game on stream is. Breath of the Wild took a long time to get through. Mass Effect Andromeda took a real long time to get through. It was empty.
What you got for me this time?
Well, who locks an empty chest? You fools. Breath of the Wild, Mass Effect Andromeda. Cyberpunk took a while to get through. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Cyberpunk took a good long while to get through.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Faces of Evil. Isn't that snuff movie? Isn't that the snuff movie, Faces of Evil? Or it's that movie came out in like the 80s with all those people dying in it. That shit was disturbing as hell. You never did finish Cyberpunk? I really liked Cyberpunk. I had a lot of fun with it. I ran around smacking people with a rubber mallet. If you're like, what's a rubber mallet? It's a giant dildo. I killed everyone with a giant dildo. You can get a giant dildo in Cyberpunk, and it's not a mod. You get a free giant dildo, and I just smacked everyone in the face with it. It was great. It was my favorite part of the game. My favorite part of the game. 99% of the game was me just like, cha, pa-cha, pa-cha, pa-cha. It was great. It was great. It was great. I just got sneaky deaky and hit him in the back of the head with a dildo. No, that's the Baller Zelda game. Link to the Past wishes it could be Faces of Evil. I never played any of the CDI games. I'm kind of tempted to play through them. I want to go through all the Zelda games, and there aren't many that I haven't played through. I haven't played through the CDI games and the multiplayer, like the 4 hero games, whatever those are. I haven't played through any of those. So I kind of am interested in looking at the Zelda games. The CDI games. I have beat all the mainline series Zelda games, and for the first time, Zelda 2. And for the first time, Zelda 2, just this year. That was fun. Time to replay Cyberpunk reminds you of Saints Row 3 or 4? Kind of. but you don't get like superhero powers. And nobody says funny puns except for me when I hit people with my rubber mallet. You've watched Let's Plays of them and wow their ass. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about them. I've heard some people say that, I don't know which one it is. The one you get to play as Zelda in is okay, I think I heard. Okay is, I think, maybe substandard for Zelda, but I've heard that it's, you know, not as terrible as all the other ones. I heard Wanda Gamelon's really rough. One of them, there's three, right? There's three of them. One of them is absolutely atrocious, but like the one you get to play as Zelda, I think, is like kind of passable. Twilight Princess is your favorite? Played all the main games? I would say Twilight Princess is my favorite as well, but I've only played it once. So I don't know for sure, but when I played through Twilight Princess, it was my favorite after all the ones I had played through. I really enjoy it. But of the 3D ones, of all the Zelda games, A Link to the Past is probably my favorite, with a close second probably being A Link Between Worlds. Those games are great. I love those to death. Have you not played Saints Row? I have played Saints Row. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was upset when 3 didn't allow you to import your character. If I still have my save files on my old Xbox 360, we could load it up. I spent like 3 hours in the create a character creating me, so it was really weird looking at myself inside Saints Row and not with my voice. It kind of gave me nightmares. I was like, that's me, and that doesn't sound like me. It was wonderful, but frightening at the same time. Well, the first two aren't that. It's there is funny things that happen in Saints Row 1 and 2, but they didn't go like full-on comedic route until 3. Like in Saints Row 1 and 2, you get to like scam, you know, insurance companies and like get hit by cars and stuff like that, which is funny, but the main campaign is really serious in Saints Row 1 and 2. It's all the side stuff that gets kind of goofy. It's not until 3 that they really start to embrace the goofiness. And then 4, they just go full on overboard. A Link to the Past was just such an amazing game for the SNES. Yeah, I mean, it's in large part due to nostalgia why I like A Link to the Past so much, but I absolutely love it. Definitely one of my favorites. You've only seen 3+. Yeah, 1 and 2 are stairs down. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, 1 and 2 are very much more in line with like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto also does a lot of tongue-in-cheek stuff too in its side missions, but Saints Row kind of ramped up that goofiness. I wasn't a big fan. The only thing that I would say that I disliked about 1 and 2 were you would have to like fight for zones. And so like say you took over a zone with the Saints from like another gang, every once in a while another gang would come in and try to like retake the zone, and that got kind of annoying trying to battle for those. That guy, because you'd be like in the middle of like going to a mission or something like that, or doing something, and they'd be like, someone's invaded, you know, Hoodwink Zone, and you'd have to go to Hoodwink Zone and fight them off. You really like Zelda 2? I still don't. I despised Zelda 2 for a long time. It's slightly better now that I've actually beat it. I'd say it's okay-ish. I still think it's a shitty game. It's okay-ish, but it's still a shitty game. I'm not a fan of it. I'm just not a fan of it. And it's not the fact that it's a 2D RPG game. I think that's fine. I just don't think anything works well in that game. I just don't think it's that fun to play. I like the fact that they took a chance and tried something different. Genuinely. I love that. I like it. I like that kind of thing. Because it was before Zelda had established itself as what it was going to be. You can't come to expect something from a game and then the next game being completely different. You can't get too angry at that. I mean, you certainly can get angry at it. That's not why I dislike it. I just think it plays like garbage. Like, it's just not that fun to play. It's got its pluses. It's got its pluses and minuses. I do enjoy the fact that there's an RPG system. It's punishing as hell, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Nintendo hard is not a bad thing. It's hard as fuck. Zelda 2 is like Baldur's Gate in that it was amazing for the time. No one thought Zelda 2 was amazing when it came out. No one did. There's no way. Everyone that I ever talked to when Zelda 2 came out was like, yeah, this game is trash. I never once heard someone compliment Zelda 2. Ever. Maybe gaming rags like Nintendo Power might have been. They may have done that, but they kind of are paid to. Nintendo Power is kind of like paid to say good things about Nintendo products. So they couldn't be like, yeah, this game isn't that good. This game isn't that good. I never once heard someone outside of paid periodicals say something amazing out of it. There is the occasional person that's like, I know it's janky and I like it. And I respect everyone's decision for liking a game, but I don't think it's a good game. I don't. I'm not going to say you're dumb for liking it. I like a lot of shitty games. I mean, we could just talk about Sonic 06 all we want. I'll defend that to my fucking dying breath. And most people seem to hate that game. So I get it. I get it. I just don't like Zelda 2. Even after playing it and beating it, I'm glad I did. And it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I still don't think it's a good game, though. It's just my subjective opinion, my personal opinion. Your info on it at the time was from Nintendo Power. Yeah, they probably raved about it, but they were paid to rave about it, so.
Something's not right here.
Ah, so this is now we're back right above the underground area we were at before, the one that we took the lift to. This is where we fought Heffernan. Something's not right here. What's the matter? We're charging into the stronghold of Kalar Argent. I can think of at least a dozen things with this scenario that aren't right. Our enemies fall before us. It's enough for me. What is the matter? This is too easy? Dude, look who's cocky. Look who's beating her chest going like, I'm queen shit. I'm fucking queen shit. I'm gonna shit all over your stupid castles. We're farting on enemies. We're teabagging our foes. You wish you had all your Nintendo powers? Teak got angry at me for throwing out all my game pros. I told chat like a month ago that like I had like every game pro from, I don't know, like episode 25 to whenever they discontinued it, and I just recycled all of them because I wanted to reclaim my space. I had them all in milk crates, and I just threw them all out into the recycling, and I was like, I feel so much better. I at least should have scanned them. I had no idea people wanted that stuff. I was like, this is old garbage. Why would anybody care about this? To the trash you go. I mean, it's nostalgia for sure, but I was like, it's taking up room. I don't want it. I also threw out a bunch of like old Sports Illustrateds that I kept. I kept the swimsuit issues for scientific purposes. You were never that impressed by A Link to the Past when you first played it? You thought Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana were better? They're also very different games. A Link to the Past is an action game, action adventure, whereas both Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana are RPGs. So they're different games. Secret of Mana probably has a bit more in common with A Link to the Past, but they're very different genres. Secret of Mana probably has the most in common, but I like both Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. I like them both. They are good. I would still say, personally, obviously, personal standpoint, I still like A Link to the Past better than Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. But I do enjoy Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana immensely. They are fantastic games. I love them to death. They ooze charm. A lot of those Super Nintendo games ooze charm. They're just so well made. They're just beautiful. People pay a lot for those old mags. I didn't know that. If I had known that, I would have sold them. I would have sold them if I had known that. I didn't know. I didn't even bother to look it up because I was like, who would want trash? Who would want trash? You still thought they were better games. That's fine. I'm not going to argue with that opinion. I like that opinion. I love Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. They are both fantastic games. fantastic games. For me personally, A Link to the Past is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't have a favorite game of all time. There are too many games to say that are the best game ever. There's no way one person can ever say that this is the greatest game objectively. For you, maybe, but not objectively. There's too many great games out there that can fall into like, yay, I love this. I could never pick one game, but A Link to the Past is hands down one of my favorites of all time. Whereas I might be able to say that about Chrono Trigger. I don't know that I'd be able to say that about Secret of Mana, but I really enjoy both of those games. You're right, but what choice do we have but to go forward? Too easy. Have you been fighting the same religious zealots I have? Perhaps it'll be sufficiently difficult for you when we finally face the Shining Lady. Zelda's in a different genre, of course. You just felt A Link to the Past felt a bit shallow. It's not a bad game. I was just disappointed with it. It is short, but that's, I think, one of the nice things about it, is that not every game needs to be like a 30, 40-hour epic. It's nice that Zelda's compact because everything that it does is excellent. You don't look at that and go, there's too much bloat here. We could have cut out like 4 or 5 dungeons. There's like 8 dungeons in the game and then Ganon's Tower. And all the dungeons are well honed and built well. There's a handful of rooms and stuff that aren't necessary for you to go in, but you know, it's always nice to have like extra tidbits and stuff that you can find in those games. Like all the dungeons are well crafted and well made, unique, fun to explore. They don't take long to get through. I mean, you can beat Zelda 100% in like 4 or 5 hours if you know the game. It's super short. I mean, even if you don't know the game, you can get through the game in less than 10 hours. It's not a long game. And that, I think, is one of its shining moments, is that it's not a long game. And that means that everything is well crafted and well honed, and focus and attention was paid to just like every nook and cranny. It doesn't feel bloated. It feels tight and well created. And that, I think, is one of the things that makes me enjoy that so much, is that it doesn't have too much garbage going on in it. Whereas like a game like Breath of the Wild feels like, you know, there's just too much nothing and trash in here. It's just a big, giant, empty, boring world. Whereas with A Link to the Past, everywhere you go, there's something interesting. Every screen you have something interesting happening. And that is what I enjoy about A Link to the Past, is that it's not too long, it's not too short, it just has the right amount of content, and what it sets out to do, it accomplishes with aplomb. I love that about it. I also like the fact that as far as like JRPGs go, Chrono Trigger's a really tight game too. It's only like a 20 or 30 hour game, which for JRPGs is relatively on the short side. Comparing it to Final Fantasy VI, which feels like that's a bit bloated. That game is like a 50, 60 hour game, if not longer if you're doing all the side stuff. That one's got a lot more going on in it. Did you like Breath of the Wild? Yes and no. Yes and no. People keep telling me that, like, saying that it's a good game but not a good Zelda game is a terrible argument, but I think it's a fair assessment to say about the game. I think it's got a lot of fun going on in it, but it has a shit ton of shortcomings. A shit ton. A lot of shortcomings. I'm not going to go into it now. I could talk about it for hours on end. If you've been in this stream before, which I'm sure some people have, you have heard me rant on Breath of the Wild before. We won't go too much into that, but it has a lot of shortcomings. The world feels, I'll quickly say some things. They're not... The Legend of Zelda is a dungeon crawler at heart, and there's 2 dungeons in that game. There's like fucking 2 dungeons, and it's a travesty to that game. You've got the beast. The coolest dungeon in the game is the DLC one, and that's a fucking shame because that's optional. You know, all of the dungeons feel very similar, and that's one of its big problems, is you don't get that sense of progression that you get in the other Zelda games. At the beginning of the game, they give you everything. There's like, here's all your tools. You don't need anything else. Yes, it's nice to get the bonuses like Rivali's Gale and the like the big shield and stuff like that, but it's a huge shortcoming that like you have everything that you need now. That sense of wonderment of going into a new dungeon is completely gone. But there's not enough variety into the dungeons. There's 4 dungeons. There's 4 beasts that you get to go into and do, but they all feel very samey. They all feel like you're doing the exact same thing over and over again. Unlike other Zelda games where it felt varied going in. Yes, the 4 divine beasts. Ganon, where Ganon is in Hyrule Castle, is not a dungeon. It's not a dungeon at all. I did not enjoy how fragile weapons were. We're not going to go too much into that. I didn't like that. It felt to me like you had to hoard your best weapons because you never knew when you were going to have to use it against a larger foe. And it was, unless you knew exactly where those weapons would spawn when there was a blood moon, you were short on that stuff. So it felt like there wasn't ever enough access to good weapons. Yes, there's a ton of weapons out there, but they were all shitty. You can get a lot of like rusted swords and spears that break after 2 hits. That really bothered me. I wish the crafting system was more in depth. The crafting system felt kind of silly to me. I did enjoy some of the shrines, but some of the shrines felt like half-baked ideas. Like, hey, we got these cool ideas. I wish they took the shrines and created more dungeons. And some of them were just straight up fucking stupid. Some of the shrines were just straight stupid. It felt like Nintendo was like, well, we've got this giant world. How do we populate it? And they're like, well, instead of making a bunch of dungeons, how about we just put a bunch of shrines in there with half-baked ideas and a ton of Korok seeds? They didn't do a good job of populating the world. There's just a ton of shortcomings that game has. Is it a cool and interesting sandbox? For sure. You didn't love it pretty much every other Zelda game? Like pretty much every other Zelda game, yeah. I think it's fun, but I think it's heavily flawed. And I hope that in the sequel to Breath of the Wild, that they make a bunch of changes that appease the people that loved Breath of the Wild, but also the people that like traditional Zelda. There is a way to do that. I just want more dungeons, to be perfectly honest. I would also like a ability to, one, if not repair weapons, create weapons. Like, allow me to craft weapons. You know, that would be kind of cool. Or just straight up repair. I was so disappointed with the Master Sword. That was such a letdown. Like, the Master Sword's unbreakable, but then it's like, well, it doesn't have energy anymore, so you can't use it for 40 minutes. And it's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, I was so happy when I finally got the Master Sword, because I was like, finally, a weapon's not gonna break. And then I hit 2 enemies and they were like, you can't use it anymore. And I was like, it's still a fucking sword. What did it turn into? Like a wet rag? I was so pissed off at that. I was so pissed off. But yeah, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but I also thought it was a massive letdown. If it's your first Zelda game, I can understand why you would like it so much, because it's an interesting playground to fuck around with. It just doesn't meet what a traditional Zelda fan enjoys. And there's nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong. I am glad that they took a chance. I like it when Nintendo takes chances. I feel like it was a failure. I feel like Breath of the Wild, to me, was a failure. But I'm glad that they took that chance, and it was their first foray really into a big open world. Nintendo really hasn't done open world games before, so it's their first foray into it. And a lot of the times what they touch turns to gold, and sometimes they make shitty choices. And I hope that they learn from those missteps that they made, I would say that they made with Breath of the Wild, and improve upon that. And they usually do. Most companies usually make improvements in sequels. So while I was not happy that they said they were making a sequel to Breath of the Wild, I was hoping the next big Zelda game would be something back in more tradition of Zelda. I was like, I don't need a sequel to this. I'm excited for it, and I hope that they learn from what I perceive as mistakes and create a much more cohesive and better and more fun to play game with some of the stuff that I enjoyed more. Bring over some of the more traditional Zelda stuff. You don't have to change the vast majority of what Breath of the Wild was to accommodate maybe some of the more traditionalists like me out there. You can bring in more dungeons without detracting anything from the game. You can adjust the weapon system without detracting anything from the game. That's why they're making Breath of the Wild 2. I hope that is. I hope that is why. I don't think that's why they're making Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild was one of the, if not the best selling Zelda game of all time. That's why they're making a sequel to it. Money. It's not to improve the game, it's money. It is 100% money. That is why they're making a sequel. But I do hope they make improvements. I very much hope they do. And even though I said I wasn't going to go on a spiel, there you go. We've come this far. There's no going back now. Let's go. Thanks, Mario.
Top of my to-do list.
A massive pile of rubble fills the passageway, preventing anyone from exploring outer portions of Dragonspear Castle's basement. So this makes sense why this gate was now locked. That makes sense because they didn't want you going up into Dragonspear proper. Massive pile of rubble. All right, that's the same. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Yeah, I guess I don't really care what we're saving over at this point. I'm excited for Breath of the Wild too, and I hope that they take their time. I am never upset when a game company delays a game. I am perfectly fine. They can delay it another 3 years if they want to. If that means that the game is going to be better, or they were having, I mean, when a game gets delayed, you know that's because they're struggling with some aspect of it. And so I am happy that a game gets delayed, kinks get worked out, it gets improved. We have seen what happens when games get rushed, and I would much rather have a well-made game. And Nintendo tends to take very good care, especially of its main franchises. So I have the utmost faith in Nintendo creating a solid game for Breath of the Wild. And if it was delayed, it was delayed for a good reason. It was not up to their standards, regardless of how silly sometimes Nintendo standards can be. I am perfectly fine waiting for a good game. I feel so bad for Cyberpunk. I feel so bad for it. You know, the devs knew the game wasn't ready. It's just, they're like, well, we need a game to come out, so put it out. But it's not done yet. Yeah, but we've pushed it back, you know, for like 3 years now. We can't continue to do it. Yeah, you can. The CEOs just wanted to see money. The investors just wanted to see money from what they were investing in. And you push out an incomplete product, yeah, you're going to piss people off.
Promise. Extraordinary.
It sucks that I don't blame the developers of CD Projekt Red for Cyberpunk's shortcomings. And to be fair, the final product, at least the one that I played through, which was a year after its release, was an immensely amazing, fun game. But it had already got so much bad press about it that people were, I think, very much unwilling, and there was already a hate train riding along for Cyberpunk, and that makes it really hard to recover from. It still sold really well, but maybe not as well as they would have liked to if it didn't get all that bad press when it came out, and for good cause. It was not ready to be released. Which Cyberpunk now, in its current form, would have been great if they had that for release. I've heard since I beat the game, they released even another patch, which even like shored up some more things. So I'm sure it's even in a better state than when I played it. I didn't run into anything game breaking, a couple of goofy things, but nothing you wouldn't see in any other open world. Like sometimes NPCs didn't have something in their hand, or maybe had something weird in their hand, or maybe some like AI was doing something goofy, but that happens in any open world game. It's almost impossible to accommodate for every situation in an open world game when you have hundreds of thousands of NPCs or hundreds of NPCs just wandering around willy-nilly. That stuff happens. But nothing that was ever game breaking did I experience. I rarely saw issues with the game, and what there was, I loved.
Kalar retreated into this vault. There's no way out. Our mage reports a strange magical aura behind the door. We've got to be careful. Are you ready for the final battle?
I really like Cyberpunk. I really, really liked it. It's also an environment I find very fun. I like those pseudo-neo utopia things like that cyberpunk setting. I don't think I have a better word for it. I like that cyberpunk setting. I like the idea of like futuristic, apocalyptic future kind of stuff. I love that kind of thing. I just love that. So like aesthetically and world wise, that is exactly the kind of thing that I love. It strikes me right in the good juicy gooey parts of my happy center, you know. Namaste, Sean. What's up, homie? How you doing? It is super sad what happened to the game. Like, it is a good game, but got so much bad press because it was horrible on release. Yeah. And the game never should have been released. I mean, the bad press was justified. It never should have been released like that. It never should have been. But at the end of the day, do you think the people that demanded the game get released actually had any consequences? Like, you knew the developers, like all the game developers that worked at the company knew it wasn't ready to release. You can't get angry at them. You can get angry at the CEOs and shit that are like, we need this game. We need to make money. Where's our investment? Where is this product? We need to sell it now. It's them. But is there any consequences for them for pushing something out? No. They got their money, so they're happy. They don't give a fuck about the product. They could care less. They don't care about the gamer. They don't care about the product. They care about the bottom line. They care about putting something out and seeing money. They definitely got money. That game was pre-ordered like fucking hotcakes. And I mean, to be fair, CD Projekt Red hadn't really made a big misstep yet. They had pretty much only developed the Witcher games, which were all really fun and amazing games. Maybe slightly flawed for sure, but really well done. So they hadn't really made a misstep yet. So people put a lot of faith into them, thinking that this product was going to be good. I don't blame people for kind of like now being cautious with it, but we should always be cautious with games. I don't know where I'm going with this. It would appear that a price drop has happened on both volumes of the Elden Ring strategy guide from $50 to $30. You better jump on that shit. $30, that's like free. Cancel your pre-order and reorder it for $30. What sort of magical aura? I'll be the one leading the battle, Corporal. Follow me, we're going in. It'd be best if we took the lead on this. Head inside, Duncan, and I'll follow. I need more time to prepare. I'll return when I'm ready. Alright, what more? I detect powerful alteration magic tinged with evil. Illusion magic is in play as well. You'd best be cautious in penetrating this vault.
What do you say then? Are you ready for this final battle?
I'll be the one leading the battle, Corporal. Follow me, we're going in. Ready? No, but it needs to happen regardless. $30, that's like 6 pizzas. You can get $5 pizzas? I want a $5 pizza, unless it's delicious. I need more time to prepare. I've had $5 pizzas before. They were like cardboard. You did the math. Both volumes would cost $66.12. I assume that includes like shipping and handling, possibly tax. That's a lot of money. That's like a brand new game.
It's strange to be so close to her. Finally, we get a chance to end this once and for all.
Well said. Open the door, soldiers. The Shining Lady's crusade ends now.
We never found Mazina's, dad.
And so we reach the end of a long, long journey. If you only knew the sacrifices I made to bring us to this point, all of them worthwhile.
I didn't see any prisoners. Maybe I didn't look around well enough. Our mage detected illusion magic. Who else is here? Don't expect me to believe you're alone. I've little doubt you did what you thought right, Kalar. But your efforts have led to naught but chaos and destruction. Surrender now. It's a matter of perspective. Consider your next words carefully. It will be your last. Just standing there talking.
Change is upon us. Great and righteous change. You've come to face me, so do so. Now is our time.
The time of doom! Hugs? Kisses? What the fuck? Uh-oh!
Fernan, you've caught me in your spell as well. I can't move.
Have I now? How distressing for you. You'll just have to stand and watch as my plan reaches fruition.
Ow! Uh-oh!
Your plan? What do you mean? Heffernan, what are you doing?
See? You're an idiot! Ignorance is not an excuse for killing people, you dummy. He used you all along.
You'll find out soon enough, my puppet. Once the devils begin their march into this world. Bleed, Ballspawn. Bleed for my master.
Okay. Like the voice acting, what do you mean? You're an idiot. The voice acting's fine. It's not flat. It's solid. I like it.
You're outnumbered, Bence. Go for reinforcements, now!
Kalar's is just horrible? No, you just have bad taste. You just have bad taste. You wouldn't know good voice acting if it yanked all your beard hairs out. Get off your high horse. It is more than competent. Her voice acting is perfectly fine. If you want bad voice acting, load up any Sega CD game and tell me about voice acting. Go load up like Popful Mail or some shit like that and you tell me about bad voice acting, then get back to me. The voice acting here is more than acceptable. Or you could just do this. La 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 la. Ha ha. Anybody want a hamburger? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gods help us all. They've opened the portal to the 9 hells. Out! Everyone get out and get the vault door locked now!
This is perfectly fine. This is solid voice acting. I don't know what there is to complain about. This is perfectly good. Closest confidant betrays you, and you just monotone tell them, what are you doing? Well, maybe it's not so much the voice actor as it is the voice director. That told them to speak in that way. It's technically George Lucas's fault that everyone sucked in the Star Wars prequels. It's not Hayden Christensen, it's fucking George Lucas. I still don't like Hayden Christensen as an actor, but it's still George Lucas's fault that he told him to act like a moron. Be a really bad actor in the scene. Hayden Christensen was like, are you sure? And he was like, yes. And he was like, all right, whatever you want. You got it, boss. I'm just defending the game. I'm having fun with it. Don't you talk ill of my Baldur's Gate. M-O-N. Sir, what about...
Leave them. There's no time. We have to secure the vault immediately. Devils could flood this place any second.
No, you're gonna leave me in here? Cowards.
Heffernan, what have you done? I will not let him corrupt our work by bringing forth an army of fiends! Crusaders, with me!
You see, look. She got all up in it.
If we must pass into a world of fiends and fire, I am glad it is this one.
She got angry there. She was intense. You're glad that we're going to the 9 hells? Is there another hell we could be going to? Now is not the time for speech, Ficonia. It's time for action.
Believe me, I am not glad to be facing this portal. But were we to step into the abyss, Lolth would strike me down in a heartbeat.
So if it were the abyss, we would be doomed, Since it's only the 9 hells, you believe we'll be alright? That's an optimistic way of looking at things, I suppose. Now's not the time for... Alright, we already... Yeah.
If I stood next to anyone else, I would consider myself lost no matter what lay on the other side of that portal. But because it is you, I am confident.
You don't say, Dirky. That may be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, or possibly anyone. I feel the same way about you, Viconia. Really think we can succeed?
At this point, you have no choice but to rely on me, so it serves you well to flatter me. Still, I appreciate the compliment.
Dirky!
You surprised me, Abil. I thought our alliance would prove tedious, but you have shown yourself to be not quite as bad as I'd thought.
Is Abil kind of like wigwams, mugwumps? What are they called? Heffalumps. Is that... What's a heffalump? I'm trying to think. I've never read... I don't know anything about Harry Potter. What they call people. Is that the same thing? Like, Abil is what, like... The muggles. Muggles. It's muggles. Is it kind of like a derogatory term like they have for, like, upsiders? Topsiders? Is Abil like, you topsider? Like, wizards be calling standard people, non-magical people, muggles. She just called me a muggle. You're a muggle. Thank you? You can never give a straight compliment, can you, Viconia? There's always venom lurking beneath your honey. I'm so flattered. Really, what a staggering compliment. Give me a second to sit down and absorb it all. No, you don't pay honest compliments to people very often, Viconia. I appreciate your comment.
It is difficult for me to speak my mind at times so that surface dwellers understand me. I do not feel things as you do. I meant my statement to be flattering.
I understand. Thank you. It's not hard to pay someone a compliment, Batonia. Should practice more often. We do seem to speak different languages at times. Still, I thank you for your effort.
I'm sorry, too, for my earlier outburst. I was tense.
Don't worry about it. We're all tense. I can forgive a little snappishness now and then. You should be sorry. You were incredibly rude, and it hurt my feelings. Let's put it behind us and keep moving. Don't worry about it.
It is customary, I think, to share a kiss for luck.
Why isn't this Dorn? These are fine quality strategy guides from Future Press. Yeah, you were saying that they put a lot of effort into them. If and when you do get them... Oh, I guess I could just look it up myself. Do you have a link to them? I would love to check them out. Do they have any, like, pictures of stuff? Are you part of the... Sharon, are you part of Discord? I'd like to check them out. I doubt I'd ever buy one, but I wouldn't mind taking a peek at them if they have, like, preview stuff and shit. Abel, trusted friend or trusted comrade, largely an oxymoron based on cynicism, since there are no real concepts of the word trust or friend in Drow society, even among family members. Also a term used by Jarl Axel towards his traveling companion, Artemis and Terry in Dinan Do Erden, older but... Okay, I'm not reading that. I'm done reading all those sentences. That bored me. So it's like military intelligence. Not sure whose custom that is, but I'm all for it. I like that, Viconia. I prefer to focus on the battle at hand. Let's press on. Dude, I totally want to just snub her. I totally want to just snub her. After all that, I just want to be like, No. All right, let's make out with her.
Lead on, Abil.
Oh, no, we gotta make out with her. Romance Dorn! I do want to romance Dorn. I think we shot Dorn down, though. I think we had a chance and we shot him down. He came on to me and I was like, dude, keep it professional. We'll bang later in secret. Wait, did we do it? No, you send me that link to... Oh, hit exclamation point Discord. Hit exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Zerafuse.
Yeah? What do you want?
Kill it! What is this?
Top of my to-do list.
Avernus, The first pit of the 9 hells assaults your senses. The stench of brimstone and curdled milk fills your nostrils, coating your tongue and throat in a nausea-inducing film. The bitter moans of the damned envelop you, pressing in from all sides, smothering. As your watering eyes grow accustomed to the dim lava light of the pit, you begin to feel the oppressive majesty of the blasted waste around you. In pursuing the Shining Lady, you have been brought to the darkest place imaginable, and the pursuit is not yet over. Crusader corpses litter the ground around you, but of Kalar herself, there is no sign.
All right, well, let's just go back. Are you playing through the whole saga? Yes, but whenever we finish whatever the rest of this Baldur Gate 1 run is, I'm a little burned out on this, so I'm gonna play a couple of games and then we'll jump back in. I've been playing this for almost 2.5 weeks at this, or over 2.5 weeks. A long time. So I need to play a little bit something else, kind of like palate cleanse. But I will be going back into Baldur's Gate 2, like maybe in like a week or so. So yes, just not like right now. I don't want to take too much time off in between the two because I'll completely forget what's happening. I got a terrible memory. So yeah, but I need a little palate cleanse after playing through this. Having over 160 hours in a game is it's a little grating. It's a little grating. But yes, I will be going through Baldur's Gate 2. Absolutely. What? No. Wait, game? Okay. Portal to Prime Material playing. Neat. But how you doing, PKD fan? Should I make up some food or go to 7-Eleven? I mean, 7-Eleven I don't think has good food. So I would say make food. But you do whatever makes you happy. Illa rule. You should never have come to this place, mortals. But we're so very glad you did. Yeah, if you're playing through Siege of Dragonspear with Baldur's Gate 1, it's really long, as Siege of Dragonspear is an expansion. It's almost like a whole other... It is like a whole other game. It is. We've been in this for like 60 hours. It is pretty much a whole other game. I didn't realize how big it was. Like, my assumption of, like, DLC is usually, like, 4 hours, right? I figured, you know, there'll be like a couple of dungeons we'll go through, we'll take care of the big bad thing, and then we'll be done. Nope, not even close. Nope, I very much underestimated. I underestimated how long it was going to take me to get through Baldur's Gate. Cheap route's the good route. Yeah, it was there was a lot more game than I anticipated. A lot more. There is no going back for you mortals, nor forward either. Your journey ends here. Take heart, Crusaders. Together we will slay this fiend. This doesn't look like a battle I want to be a part of. I'm going to stay out of this. You're in my way, Val Fiend. I'll meet your death. All right, let's join up with the Crusaders. How wonderful. Another mortal comes to entertain the poxbringer Illarul. Join the fun. Okay, I like fun. I like fun. Fun is fun. Where the hell did you come from? I thought I killed you. Get him! Oh, no, still alive. He popped! He popped like an oyster. Hey, don't attack him! Ah! Oh, we got seduced. That wizard sexied me. Ah! I can't do anything to heal him. You put the link under video games stuff. Sweet, dude, thanks. I really appreciate that. Please don't kill Dirky!
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I can't heal him! Ha 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 ha! Problem solved. Nap solve everything.
Without your help, we would surely be dead by now.
Did you expect some other result when you charged headlong into one of the 9 hells? Do not think you're saved yet, Crusader. You live only because you might be of use to me. You're dead now! You are simply too fooled to realize it yet. Well, they were duped by Heffernan. They're still bad guys. We should murder them.
It has all gone wrong. We were to have your blood to open the portal days ago. When we marched here, our numbers were to be legion. We never expected to have to hold Dragonspear Castle for so long. Never suspected Heffernan would betray us, or Our Lady would charge into darkness alone and unaided.
Heffy! Where is the Shining Lady now? My blood? That's why Kalar tried to kill me in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, duh. So, you rushed in after her, fools that you are. Siege is weird, because it's an expansion that came out nearly 20 years after Baldur's Gate 1, I've been told, yeah. You've only played it once, but you played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 6 or 7 times over the years. I've never played through Baldur's Gate. This is my first experience ever, pretty much with a game like this. I've never really played something like this before. And I like Siege of Dragonspear way better than the base game of Baldur's Gate 1. Way better. It is so much better. I really enjoy it. It feels like a much better experience, but that kind of makes sense because it came out 18 years after the original one. So it makes sense that they learned from what was happening in Baldur's Gate 1 and made a bunch of improvements, nice improvements, even if it's still in a kind of clunky and not great engine. They definitely made improvements where they could, and I appreciate it. I appreciate what they did. The story's a lot more entertaining. You actually can interact with your companions. I like it. I like it a lot. You liked it? But you would be in the minority among Baldur's Gate fans. Lots of people hate it. Well, here's the thing. I don't care about most people's opinions. Only my opinion matters to me. Yeah, I don't care. I really like it, but it's understandable. It's understandable because if you're a Baldur's Gate fan, you grew up enjoying Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and maybe the changes and stuff they made it here don't fit in with what your ideals were of the original, and maybe they kind of like went in a direction people weren't happy. But as somebody that's coming in that has zero idea about any sort of tabletop RPG and zero idea about Baldur's Gate in general, I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt, I think that Siege of Dragonspear is a much better experience than Baldur's Gate 1. Now, I've got nothing to say about Baldur's Gate 2, being that I haven't played that yet, but as of right now, I definitely think, as someone coming in, completely blind to everything about this, that this is the better experience amongst them. What's up, Evie McMunn? I hope you're having a lovely Ev McMunn? How do I say your name? Ev? Evie? Which one is it? Explain yourself, but welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm genuinely having fun with it. Think that the base game is bad by any means. I just think this is better. It does the stuff that I wish, like a bunch of improvements. One, we actually get to see our foe, like the big threat that we're coming up against. I like that. Two, we actually get some interaction with party members. There was minimal interaction with party members in it. Now, granted, I played the Enhanced Edition, and I think the people that we interacted with are characters from the Enhanced Edition added specifically to that. Because I think all the regular characters that you bring in don't have any dialogue. So I think characters like Dorn, who I really enjoyed, and Nira and all that, they actually add something to the party, where all your other characters are just kind of along for the ride. It's just like, oh, we recruited them, and then they never do anything again. I like the fact that they do that. You like it more than Throne of Ball, the Baldur's Gate 2 expansion. For you, Throne of Ball is a slog, but Baldur's Gate 2 overall is greatness. Well, we'll see. Not Evie, Ev. Okay, I'm down. Ev. Got it. Ev McMunn. You got it. Yeah, the party interaction wasn't really a thing until Baldur's Gate 2, and that to me makes me feel happier about playing the experience. I like it when you have party interactions, and it feels empty when you don't have that. It feels empty, so I think that's a huge improvement, at least in this, which I really appreciate. The lack of party interaction definitely is a big detractor for me. And so I appreciate that there's more of that. It makes you feel like you're part of something. Characters having personalities is huge, rather than them just running around going, I become death, destroy. Even though I love Czar, that's all he added. They did not work on interaction more. They did work on interaction more in Baldur's Gate 2. That's nice. That's something to look forward to, for sure. So I think Siege of Dragonspear definitely makes a lot of improvements on the formula that I personally appreciated. That I thought were definitely lacking in the first game. My blood? That's why Kalar tried to kill me? Right.
Not killed, kidnapped. You were no good to her dead. She needed divine blood. 'Tis the key that unlocks the door to hell.
Well, we're here now.
And we delivered it right to her. Or, more accurately, her stooge.
No. It wasn't her stooge. She was the stooge. Kalar was being played the entire time. She was gullible. We called that a while ago, though. We knew Heffernan was kind of in control for a while now.
There is a bridge not far from here that leads to a grey stone tower. When last I saw Kalar, she was making her way toward it in pursuit of Heffernan.
Go back to the portal, return to Dragonspear, and pray I can end this ere devils tear you apart. You mean that dark, sinister tower yonder? I don't suppose there's a less ominous and foreboding tower in the area by any chance? No? Of course not. That would be too easy. Alright then, off I go. Then, that is where I must go.
I shall do as you say. May the lady... Timora favor you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
You really liked how they explained the whole story in Baldur's Gate 2 and fleshed, not flushed. You don't want to flush it out, you want to flesh it out. Not down the toilet. Spread it around like butter. And top of bottom, of course. Yes, top of bottom. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Top of my to-do list.
Gooey, moist. Flesh it out. Moist it out. I don't think we need the gloves. What do we got here? Blood-soaked minutes. Oh, meeting notes, you say? These notes are written in bloody ink that remains bright and sticky against the disturbingly warm parchment. Session 8355. Jesus Christ. Attending. Consumer of sacred souls, Lord of the Razor Peaks and ruler of the devouring eyes, the destroyer of ancient enemies, she who walks on shards of flint and bone. All other members in absentia, destroyer of ancient enemies, as is known, I have long laid claim to a singular mortal soul. One with divine consumer of souls, we know your plans well. How could they escape our notice? You've spoken of little but your return to the prime material plane ever since you returned to us. See, she who walks, let us not waste time reviewing this yet again. Shall we move on to the next item, Destroyer? We will follow the agenda. That is the order of things, and order guides us in all. Lord of the Razor Peaks. Infinity weighs heavily on an unstimulated mind. Infinity, yes, but it's been, what, a century by mortal reckoning? This continued obsession wearies me. I like how demons are taking notes on their meetings. Perhaps changing circumstances will prove more intriguing than my wearisome ordeal. Another has claimed the soul I seek. The exile is mortal. Yes, but he is possessed of dire powers, sufficient even to threaten us. Scribe's hand, a mortal powerful enough to challenge my master? This cannot be. He wouldn't dare provoke our wrath. Are you certain of that? He is in Baldur's Gate. He stalks my prey. Such arrogance! He must know the Accord supports your claim. He keeps his distance for now, but if he seizes what is ours, you must be prepared to act as the terms of our alliance dictate. They do not know, none of them know. When the Destroyer plans unfold, they will all appreciate his cunning. We have sworn with our blood to uphold this accord. If the exile challenges one, he challenges all. Agreed. The past is consumed as if in a fiery furnace. We must turn our gaze to the future. Indeed, let us move on to the next item. By all means. They look at him and see a lowly worm, but the Destroyer is the strongest of them all. Soon everyone will know this truth, and I will say with pride that I serve him. Alright, I don't want your garbage anywhere. To the trash can! My bad, I don't use the term very often. I don't use the term very often, ever. Yeah, for you, you like the Watcher's Keep portion of TOB, but the actual extra story for you just wasn't fun. You only do Watcher's Keep to get the bag of holding. I like the bag of holding. Or whatever containers they have. Yeah, the bag of holding is great. It's my favorite bag. It's a great bag, man. A grand bag. A bag of happiness. Oh. The magma-covered fields stretch away into smoke-shrouded wastelands. Beyond a battered bridge in the distance, an imposing basalt tower looms. Basalt! Okay, they all say the same thing. Yep, they all say the same thing. Doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, it reminded you of one thing that really always pissed you off about the Baldur's Gate series. Not enough orgies. It made me angry too. That made me angry too. Just not enough orgies. How did we get up there? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What's new, pussycat? All the bosses have maximum magic resistance? I mean, that seems about par for the course in a game like this. But I wanna do magic! I mean, don't we all wanna do magic? I mean, you just gotta bash things in the face. Smashy, smashy. Corpses of crusaders and devils litter these pitted stairs. Neat. What this thing? Lemure. I don't know what that is, but let's kill it!
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Green Abyssal.
I'll recover. This isn't working. I'll recover.
Well, go stab things then.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
This isn't working.
Try something else.
Cereal, you should equip other arrows on her? No.
We have to try something. This isn't working.
No. I like it when they yell at me like idiots. I find it hilarious. I like the way they complain. It's fine to have like 50%, but 127 is just bullshit. I mean, maybe if they were all built slightly differently, but it does seem like they all kind of are. Well, like each boss encounter is a very different encounter than the last. You know, they all have different powers and stuff, but I see where you're coming from. Maybe you have some that have strong, you know, physical resistance, some that have strong magical resistance. They don't all need to be the same as having strong magic resistance. I get it. I get it. I understand. Especially if you're building a party that focuses on magic.
Come and meet your doom.
Kayla, wait, please, talk to us. You promised to restore my wife, my children, yet all you've brought us is more death. I look in your eyes now and I see nothing but madness.
You call me mad? I'll show you madness. No. I'll not kill an innocent man. I've not fallen so far as that. But I cannot stop now. Do as you will. Join me or no, I care not.
See? She's a big old shitbag. Still haven't played through Baldur's Gate 2 and Tub of Buttholes. Just wait. Oh, we'll get there. We will get there. We will get there for sure. After her. She's our only hope to seal the portal.
Your part in this is done. Now let me do mine.
I just like making up names for acronyms I don't know. I like Tub of Buttholes. Don't take away my tub of buttholes. Spent a hard time gathering them. M-O-N. This has to end, Kalar. Come back to Dragonspear. We will seal the portal together. If we seal the portal, nothing bad can happen, right? They'd be stuck in here. You can't free the dead of the Dragonspear Wars, Kalar. It can't be done. My part is done? I've barely started, Shining Lady. You'll not leave this place alive.
I cannot stop. There's no turning back for me, not now. I swore an oath once long ago. I must keep it.
I like her voice acting. I think it's perfectly satisfactory. Better than satisfactory. It's good. I enjoy her voice. Her voice actor actually sounds very familiar, too. The shit!
But Thrix the Profane's master would have you go no further. For now.
Okay. Who is this master you speak of? I'm afraid I'm on rather a tight schedule at the moment. So if you'd be so kind as to step aside, I'd really appreciate it. You think you can stop me? No, who is he? Who this is? You will meet him yourself once he's done with Argent. Assuming you survive that long, of course. Fellow fiends, attend Thrix. Tear this one apart, that he may see what it is made of. Friends? Hello, friends. Amatula. Bone Fiend. That thing has a name, so we should kill it. I'm going after you, punk. To arms!
This isn't working.
Oh, my friends went stupid. And I went stupid. That's not good.
By demand?
Quickly.
Yeah, we've got like 2 people here. Alright. Drink, drink, we drunk, drunk. Drink, drink, we drunk, drunk. I'll tell you, you can suck my bus. Yeah, look at Dorn just fucking shit up. Dorn's great. Who's this? That's Dirky? Okay. Kill the kitty, kill the kitty. Okay, team, run away from Dirky. Run away from Dirky.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. I'm looking forward to this.
Run, everyone!
A team like this can't be beat.
Dirky's evil! Oh. Uh-oh, that was a bad decision.
This group shows promise.
Stop doing evil things to friends. We got free experience though. I really should find a way to deal with confusion, or at least like drink a potion or something like that. Okay, it's been like 9 hours. You don't like Steam because it doesn't subtract the price of your previous bundle when one new DLC comes out, so they want you to pay $20 for it still? It really depends. That actually is up to the developers or the publishers to allow that kind of thing. Some companies do, and some don't. It really depends. It is absolutely up to the whoever's in control of sales for that. They make that decision. So it's not Steam's fault. It's not Steam's fault. They're just the storefront. Companies get to decide, or developers, publishers, indie developers, whatever what have you. They're the ones that make the decisions on how those deals work. Good or bad, that's how that works. Save over that one. Yeah, no, but Steam would also have leverage if they wanted to. No, they shouldn't do that. That's completely up. That would be like going to like that'd be like Target going to Bandai Namco going like, put your stuff on sale more of. Well, I guess that's different. Shopping stores are the ones that get to put stuff on sale. Like they buy the product from the publisher and then they're in control of that product. It's no longer their worry. They pay a flat rate, so they're already paid for it. A digital good is completely different. A digital good is completely different. That's very different. But I don't know. It's completely up to the publisher to decide how they want their digital goods sold. The Steam only offers the ability to sell your product. They take a cut of it, but they don't have influence over like what discounts they give, how any of that works, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't tell people how they should do it. That would be bad. That would actually be bad. That is not how capitalism properly functions. For instance, when Skyrim, is that enhanced edition, extended EPEN came out, you had the OG Skyrim already bought, and the DLCs you got it for free, which was a Bethesda option. And that's nice when companies offer that thing. Like if you had bought like all the BioShock games initially, is it 2K? 2K's the publisher of that. They gave you the remastered versions of BioShock 1 and 2. But that's completely up to the publisher. I think that's good faith or goodwill towards the consumer. But at the end of the day, they don't have to do that. That's not something that is required of them. That's just being like, hey, we see you already have this, here's our remastered, versions of it. It's nice. That's a good faith thing, but no publisher developer is required to do that kind of thing. People get salty over that kind of thing sometimes. No, I know what it is. It's enhanced edition. Not EE? Oh. I don't know. I thought they were all the same thing. Skyrim. But that basically makes me never buy their new products so they lose out on a sale. That's also your decision. That's also your decision. You're not forced to buy anything, and they're never forced to give you a discount. Discounts are nice, don't get me wrong, they're great. But you also don't need to buy the DLC in the bundle. You can get the DLC separately. That's what usually ends up biting people in the ass, is if you buy DLC separately rather than in like some sort of season pass or like everything all in one. I have found that it's almost always, especially if you know DLC is coming out, to wait for like the gold edition that includes everything, like the ultimate edition that includes literally every bit of DLC. Unless obviously it's something that you want to buy at its release. But yeah. It makes stuff wonky, and sometimes the consumer does get the short end of the stick. For sure. There have definitely been instances where I've been like, fuck, man, this sucks. I know exactly what you're talking about, and sometimes, yeah, the consumer gets the short end. It's just how things are. Getting upset over it or fretting too hard of it, I mean, whatever.
You fight well. Thrix the Profane is impressed.
I don't lose sleep over it. It does suck sometimes. Like, I want my 20% off, but you don't get 20% off. All right, well.
Thrix's master bid him bar all but the Argent for a time, and Thrix would not want to disappoint his master, unless...
Insertion?
If Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Kren Shinnabon. Thrix is weary.
Who the fuck is Kren Shinnabon? Cinnabon? Did that guy just say we get free Cinnabons if we take out his master? He totally said we got free Cinnabons. That's what I'm hearing there. He said, we will give you... We do business with Cinnabon, and we will give you free ones. I haven't time for your nonsense, devil. Will you let me pass or no? If Thrix really wanted his master to fall, Thrix might offer more assistance than merely standing aside. Open the doors, devil! Kalar must die at my hand. You have a new master, devil, and his name is Dirky M'Lady. Thrix fights when and where he wills. You have chosen violence, and violence will come to you. Watch your shadow, child of murder. Someday you may find Thrix lurking within it. I thought you were going to be my buddy. I angered him. I understand, but it's digital, so it costs them $0 to sell you, maybe a little bit more for server electricity. Either way, you don't lose sleep over it. Never had Cinnabon. It's so good, it's crack. You shouldn't eat it. That's how you get diabetes. Just looking at Cinnabon gives you diabetes. Type 1 diabetes. You don't want that. But it's delicious. It's very delicious. They are so good. They are so damn good. So damn good. Well... Alright, so when it comes to digital goods, people still miss out on the fact that, okay, so they're not printing something physical, which is usually the cheapest cost of doing everything. Most people have no idea how much it costs to create a game. I can't even say what it costs to create a game, but it's expensive as fuck. It's expensive as fuck. So while, yes, there's not a physical product when it comes to digital goods, there is still a shit ton of money that goes into it. A shit ton of money. And most people don't even consider marketing. Marketing is a big part. Now, granted, most small companies like indie games tend not to have great marketing because marketing is extremely expensive. But that digital game has more than just game. You're paying salaries, you're paying for a ton of other stuff as well when you're buying that game. So, yeah. And the crazy thing is, even with inflation, video games have stayed largely the same price for the past, like, 30 years. I remember growing up that going to Toys R Us, there were games that were like $60, $70, $80, $90, $100. Like Phantasy Star 3 sold at Toys R Us for like $105. It's fucking nuts. And now most games cost like $60. And that price has not gone up, and inflation has. So I'm not saying it's a good thing. It actually benefits us as the consumer in that regard. But there is a lot going behind games that most people aren't privy to or put a lot of thought into. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm just saying that it's not free to put a digital good out. Crenshinban was a crystal shard featured in the books by R.A. Salvatore. I've heard that name before. I don't know why I've heard the name R.A. Salvatore, but I've heard that before. I think I bought like a book written by him at like the Scholastic Book Fair in elementary school, and I was like, man, the cover of this book is awesome. And then I read like 2 pages of it, and I was like, this is trash. I love diabetes, right? How's the dragon fight? You really like that they put that one in before Baldur's Gate 2 and we're literally playing Dungeons and Dragons? I didn't fight a dragon. There was a dragon fight? It's kind of a flat cost? Not really. It varies. It's not really a flat cost. You agree, Serial. PS5 games are starting to be $70. Yeah, that's a new trend that they said that they're going to start making games $10 more expensive, which I don't like. But it's just PS5 games right now, so it's a... Oh, I couldn't kill the green one. It was impossible. We couldn't kill it. Unless it's a big name game that you don't play because shooters are so 20 years ago. Shooters are still fun. I like them. Salvatore is the most famous for the Drist series. The green one, the green dragon. I couldn't fight the green dragon. It was impossible. I couldn't do anything to it. I tried to kill it. I tried to fight it like 5 or 6 times and I could never do anything to it. Like we never did damage to it. So I was like, fuck it. It's a god. I can't fight it. I tried a bunch. I didn't try hard though. I only tried like 5 or 6 times and I was like, yep, nope, it's impossible. We're not going to fight it. So no, I didn't fight the green dragon. I ran away from it like a coward. Mephistopheles. Bone Fiend. Perma Burma. Alright, I don't know, just go attack stuff. I don't have Dispel. Dispel is for... Kill me! Dispel is for sissies. I'm no sissy. I'm a gamer. Stop poisoning me! Menu clicking is easy. Sierra does not understand the complex combat of Baldur's Gate. I don't. I really don't. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I really don't. I really don't. And I also don't care to find out. I think one of them has stone skin. One of them definitely does.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Drink your damn potion, you shitbag!
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Me.
We have to try something else.
Something else.
This isn't working. 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 Well, then make it work, you dum-dums. I didn't know we were going to piss off the demon. I thought we were doing something evil and good. I thought he was going to be like, yes, 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 evil.
You fight well. Thrix the Profane is impressed. Thrix's master bid him. If Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Crenshinban.
Thrix.
Like, none of these seem like good answers then. Open the doors, devil. Kalar must die. If Thrix really wanted his master to fall, Thrix might offer more assistance than merely standing aside. Like, telling him, alright, fuck off, let me go over there. Die in our hands! Hey, what do you want from me, game? Like, these options are fucking stupid, they don't make sense. Thrix fights when and where he will. You have chosen violence, and violence will come to you. Like, that's not what I said. That's literally not what I said. None of that is what I fucking said, but the game's like, oh, you want to kill him? No, I don't! I just want to get by him. There's a lot of demons. God damn it, and we got confused again. I really need to take like a potion of clarity or something like that. I don't think Dorn can handle everyone. Dirky M'Lady's attacking our people. And now Verky went crazy. So it's just up to Dorn. Dorn do be a god, though. I guess, oh, she got punched in the face. She's doing okay.
I am not afraid.
Ah!
I am Beta Red. Yes.
Yeah, we have 2 people that aren't crazy right now. Lovely. Oh, she got it. Berkey's back. Fucking Dirky. I didn't want that. Oh my god, select all.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Run away from Dirky! Give me control back! Oh, there's still a silly demon thing out there. I wanted demon friend. I'm so easily charmed. I know. We just love to love. Hey! We just love to love.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Made a terrible mistake. No high level abrasions.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, we got our dumb door open. It's the magic part of the evening where I watch both Twitch and the dibba 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 doo menu out of the corner of my eye. Donger but donger. Donger but in donger. Donger but in donger. Got it. Do I pass out or go for one more round? The possibilities are limitless. Dead by daylight. Gross.
Out of a place like this.
Gross. I hope you're having fun and winning. Are you doing all the killing or are you getting all the killed? The Enter Eyes just flashes her titties, and you're like, yes, I'll murder my party. M'Lady. You could show me any genitals and be like, go kill something, and I'd be like, okay. Donger, booby, vagina, whatever demons have. You could show me whatever, and I'd be like, indeed, indeed. I'm in. I'm in. You have swayed me.
This isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try. This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
You guys are idiots. You prefer killer, but you do both, and yeah, things are going well. Nice. To be fair, titties are a strong argument for manslaughter. They are wonderful. They are wonderful. Let's see here. So, she only has crap, 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 and more crap. I don't know, man. At this point in the game, what the fuck? I don't know what kind of garbage to upload, or to upgrade at this point. They released a new killer recently who looks like a pile of corpses. Neat. Does he fart? Does he have outgas? Outgassed. Maybe dagger? Nice. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a high-powered tech. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The power of death farts. I kind of want dagger on her, because we have some, like, dagger stuff that would be helpful. I think I'm going to do dagger. It's not like I can upgrade anything more. Like, everything's level 1. Level 1? Why? I don't understand why. I don't get Dungeons and Dragons. Like, for whatever reason, she only can get 1 level and everything. It's so silly. He leaves a big spooky fart lying around and can teleport back to it instantly. Amazing. This is the best. No, not a club. Get out of here. Have fun finishing up SOD, however long it takes you. Thanks, Ev McMunn. Have fun doing what you're doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do dagger. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see here. Let's do pickpockets. Why not? Pick-o-pockets. Yeah, we'll give you dagger. There you go. There, now you can stab things with a dagger, just like your picture says you do. Even though you don't. Alright, who had the beneficial dagger? You? No, it's a short sword. Damn it! Basically, it just teleports a bunch and can turn the map dark to the point of difficulty in navigating. That's cool. That makes it hard to get away. I like the sound of that. Alright. Let us save here. Let's save right there. Things are dark and spooky. The teleports get stupid fast. Ooh. So it behooves you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The screams of the damned are muted within the basalt tower, but the maggot stench of the place nearly overwhelms you. With every breath, it slithers into your body, its barbed tendrils raking your lungs. Raking? That's not what they do. You've angered a devil. Whatever. The fucking devil. The devils!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
In the center of the basalt tower, an iron lattice hangs over the shadow of abyss. 4 massive chains at the corners of the grate lead upwards into a darkness above as ominous, or more so, than the one below.
I beg you, look down upon your humble servant and protect her.
Oh, it's like a beat 'em up. We're on an elevator, of course there's a fight.
My aim is true. I'll recover.
Only 120 experience? Lame.
Hope thou art not delivering us unto our doom.
Oh, we are going to Doom. Doom, I tell you.
Will crumble beneath the might of Ilkhan, assuming we ever escape this infernal shaft.
Oh, the shaft?
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
So the regular arrows don't do anything. What about arrow +1? Kitty? Kill the kitty!
This is the most fun I've had in nowhere to go but up. That would make for a pleasant change of pace.
She talked over herself. What a well-programmed game. Oh god. Red Abyssal. It's evil. Whatever it is it's evil.
Need to try something else.
Alright, hold on. Corwin can hit it. Dorn can hit it. Safana. Acid arrow, arrow of fire, arrow of biting. Sure, whip out that acid arrow. Why not? And I don't think she was complaining. What was that? Bullet +1. Maybe. I tried. Aha!
Huh?
Aww. Go on. I'll save. What was the purpose of that?
You know what I want, Belafet. Release him!
You make a mockery of your uncle's sacrifice in coming here, Azimar. But I will grant you your
Where is she? Did she just die?
You and On will be together. Your cage will hang next to his.
Neat. Sucks to be you.
The child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
Alright, a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You got it. Can I modify to say that you will eat at least 3 meals a day? That's an interesting sentence. I like sentences that are out of context. Excellent. 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 It's a beautiful sentence, really. If you think about it long and hard. Beautiful sentence. What's going on here, Kalar? I really have to pee. I gotta pee real hard. It wasn't long ago I would have taken great pleasure in seeing the Shining Lady brought low. Now I'm not so sure. Shall see.
Damn you, Heffernan! It was your treachery that brought me to this.
Yeah, where is Heffy? My treachery and your arrogance. shining lady. Why do they keep putting quotation marks around stuff? It doesn't need quotation marks. Oh, the shining lady. Not shining anymore, are you? I like quotation marks.
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent. A man who sacrificed all to save her.
Ah, so it wasn't like a lover or something like that. It was a family member. Got you, got you, got you. Do you plan on playing Icewind Dale series? Same creators. And the first one has the another enhanced edition. It is not on my plate. I don't know that this style of game is necessarily for me. I'm glad I took the opportunity to do it. I want to finish out the story with Baldur's Gate 2, but it's not really my cup of tea. I like RPGs, but the way this plays is not something that really appeals to me. So if Icewind Dale is similar to this, yeah, I don't really. But you drink coffee, of course. Of course. But no, I don't have any plans to play Icewind Dale. I don't have any plans to play any of the other games within the Baldur's Gate universe. Whether it's Icewind Dale or Neverwinter Nights or anything like that, I don't have much of a desire to. I own them all. I very much could, but after playing through Baldur's Gate, maybe my opinion will change after we get through Baldur's Gate 2, and I might be, oh yeah, let's do more. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say right now I say no, but I wouldn't say it's impossible to happen. I just don't have a strong desire to yet. Is this true, Kalar? The crusade, the carnage it wrought, the death and destruction it left in its wake. It was all for one man. We knew it was for a selfish cause. We learned this. Thought Kalar threw the Sword Coast into chaos. Now the true villain stands revealed, and he will answer for his perfidy. Wait, slow down. On sacrificed himself for Kalar?
No. No! If I could have freed the Dragonspear dead, I would have.
But you could not. No one could. And in your heart of hearts, you knew that.
I know! It's like such a stupid thing. I'm gonna go to hell and free everyone. Dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass!
So long I was trapped here, unable to reach the material plane. And then this child walked willingly, blindly into my domain. No mere mortal either, but an Azimar, and an Argent, and mine. All mine.
I know not what lies brought Kalar here, Belafet, and I care not. The fiend behind the crusade stands revealed, and you will pay for the Sword Coast suffering. If she was yours, how does she fight against you now? Take her then. Snuff the shining lady's light out for all time. I shed no tears for her. I mean, honestly, I don't. I don't care if she was duped into doing something stupid. She was foolish enough to do it.
You dare challenge the great Belafet here in his place of power?
Yes, that's what I said. I'll not do it alone. Kalar, join me! Let Belafet's death be the first stepping stone on your path to redemption. Oh no, not redemption. Yuck. Innocent lives hang in the balance. I will do what I must. Yeah, well, I don't see that I have a lot in the way of options at this point. I give him the same choice I give all my prey. Flee or fall before me. Which would you prefer, devil? You wish the game would give you the option to team up with bad guys and pillage the Sword Coast? That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down with that. I would absolutely do that. I mean, I already am, like, kind of pillaging the Sword Coast, and we are pseudo teaming up with bad guys. I mean, we're kind of forcing people like Dorn and Verky into doing things that they would otherwise not do. So in some small way, we kind of are teaming up with bad guys and pillaging the Sword Coast. You can do lots of bad stuff. Eventually you do the good thing because the game demands you follow its linear story, but everything else is kind of up to you. You get to do lots of pillaging and murder if you wish. So you sort of do. Maybe not in, like, the let's take Saravok and go kill everyone kind of way, but you sort of do. Sort of do.
A ball spawn is a valuable thing, one I'll not part with willingly. You, On Argent, and Kalar, all will be part of my menagerie.
A menagerie, I like that word. You choose good words there, Belafet. I like you.
You have defeated me. I see that now. But consider a moment the ways I might be of use to you.
He just ignored the fact that I told him that I was gonna murder him. He was just like, yeah, whatever.
Kayla, no! Do not do this!
Oh, shut up. This doesn't concern you. No one asked your opinion.
You would serve me, Kalar Argent? You would be a blackguard in service to Belifet?
Oh, Kalar, you can't have fallen so far as that. Fight with me! Belafet's death will be the first stone laid on the path to your redemption. She served you well enough thus far. Blackguard or no, her fate was sealed the moment her men raised arms against me.
Everything I've done has been your will, Belafet. I should rather face the truth than live in ignorance. Free my uncle, and I will be your faithful servant.
Bring her down!
Oh, my child, please, please don't do this.
There's no redemption. I don't like her.
But I humbly beseech you, Lord Belafet, grant your servant one other boon. Destroy Heffernan.
Oh, she might be playing a game. She might be lying to him just to get her to kill, just to get him to destroy Heffernan. It could be. She could be playing. She is a liar. If there's one thing we've learned about Kalar Argent, she's a liar.
An Argent as my blackguard. Very well, Kalar. I shall do as you ask, and you shall do as I command, forever.
Master, no! You cannot just cast me aside!
No, Kalar. My servant, prove yourself.
Your journey is at an end. Look upon my visage and see that I am the doom.
Everyone's crazy! Uh-oh! I did not prepare for this!
What you got for me this time?
Be direct.
Yes, I will.
Dude, you know, if there's one thing I can say I really appreciate Baldur's Gate, I really like the music. This is some epic-ass, like, let's fight some devil shit music, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah? What do you want?
What?
Oh god, Dorn's been using that sword this whole time? Put that on. We don't need to kill trolls anymore. He's been using his wax sword. In your playthrough, Kalar joined your party, never knew there was other options. She gon' die, motherfucker! That's because people aren't as insane as I am. I don't think we've hurt him. He's hurt my feelings.
I'll recover. This isn't
All right,
working.
Kalar's
We
dead.
have to try something else.
who said that? Corwin. But I can't do anything with Corwin right now.
Yes?
Oh, we can. Alright, that's good. Probably because you don't read the dialogue, you just plan the reply options. That's fair. Play game, play game, play game, play game. I get it. I get it. Maybe. This is my jam. Okay, we've got only a couple of arrows plus 3. This fight is hard. I mean, I would imagine anything solo would be difficult in this. We'll try them all. Pretty cool. Just summon some cannon fodder and stock up on magic missile scrolls. Should do the trick. I mean, that sounds great. As a solo sorcerer, you can only hit him with Melf minute meteors. Interesting. Melf. We've barely injured him, but we've got new arrows and stuff equipped now.
Quickly, what you got for me this time?
I'm gonna give him this. Does he have anything interesting? We've got vampire touch. Nothing really of... Yeah. Way too much magic resistance and no lower resistance spell to level 6. I don't think we can do that. Okay.
This isn't working.
Albruin, no. Still not working?
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Yes?
Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy demand?
What else would I demand? Hit us up with the good shit. Did I make him a god too? Uh-oh. Who dis? You gotta get out of there. Kalar, she's back.
Yes, dear.
I promise you, thy death shall not be in vain.
Huh?
Barely injured.
This group shows promise.
What you got for me this time?
Things could be a great deal worse.
Yeah?
Speak
What do you want?
and be gone. Be gone far away.
Huh?
Be careful what you
got for me
demand
this
of
time?
Yes, I demand.
Bad to the bone.
Stop saying bad to the bone. She is definitely dead. Yeah.
I am not afraid. I am not afraid. My next swing will hit. Dark Master, I hear your call.
Hey, I mean, it wouldn't be a final boss fight if it wasn't difficult, right? Alright, probably the reason why they give you so much time on the elevator so you can make preparations and stuff like that. Yeah. So while it might be boring, it's there for a reason. Alright, let's think about this. So,
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy called.
Whoops. I definitely want that. Bullet +2. I think that's good. Throw. What are you doing? Bullet of ice on. I don't know if the arrow of piercing was actually doing anything. Arrow of fire +2 might do some stuff. We can try that. I mean, granted, he is a fire demon, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I don't think arrow +1 was doing anything. At insane difficulty, he also summons more demons all the time, unless it isn't about difficulty, and then they just remove it with a patch. Played around with it 2 years ago? What? Potion of magic shielding could be helpful. I might throw that on us. Hey, maybe. It does seem silly to use fire against someone fire-based, but I don't know. Could work. could work. Alright, let's check out some potions here. I definitely want... You could do some strength potions, for sure. Clarity, I think we definitely want. Alright, let's take out... one. For you. Frost Giant's the best one, right? 21? No. Frost Giant is not. Anything that's over 19 is what we want. Fire Giant, 22. You've got Clarity, so I'm going to take out one of those. Got Regen. Storm Giant, got it. We have a bunch of fire resistance. We should probably take those out as well. We have Cloud Giant. It's 23. I have a bunch of different bags, so we'll go through looking. So, who has this? One. I want to give everyone one of these. Not electrical resistance. Clarity. It's just easier to remember the max for any stat is 25. Yep, no, I know what you meant. Okay. We've got a Storm Giant. Ass is on fire! Ew. Okay. So we want all that on her. Let's do Storm Giant on Dorn. She needs fire resistance. Okay, we've got 3 of those, so take one. Fire resistance. Good thing we saved all these. So he needs clarity. We need 3 more clarities. But I can't. Okay. Now we can. Let us get a clarity and fire. Cloud giant. Yep. Alright, so clarity. To Dorn. Fire resistance. Dorn. I loathe hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids aren't fun for anyone. Once you get them, you're always susceptible to them. Just don't try to, like, you know, burst a blood vessel while taking a shit. That's how they pop out. Storm giant. What's this? Cloud giant. Huh. Storm giant's even better than cloud giant. Okay. Yo. Oh, we mixing the tables now. What up, what up, what up? Uber Disco! Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, everyone? Welcome on in. What were you streaming? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a beautiful and lovely, lovely stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always love that, man. Welcome on in, Serenity's Bane. Welcome on in, Uber Disco. Everyone else, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing Baldur's Gate. We're actually playing the expansion Siege of Dragonspear, and I believe we're on the final boss. And I just fought him, and I was just like, I'm gonna take a shit all over you. And he was like, nope, it's going back inside of you. And I was like, that's not where poopies go. So we got our shit pushed in. And so I'm here making, like, preparations and stuff for this fight. So we're kind of, like, menuing and stuff. It's not super exciting yet. But once we go fight him, it will be. He's a giant demon. He's a giant evil demon. And he sucks. Have you tried knocking on the gate? They might let you in. I have, and they did let me in. Thank you for the wise, sage advice. It worked out quite well for me. But I didn't like what I found on the inside. I didn't like what I found. I hated it. Was just playing some Fortnite with friends. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Did you do all the winning? Did you build a giant fort? Full of forks and knives? This town needs an enema. Well, we're actually in hell right now. We are actually in hell right now. We found our way into hell, which is kind of neat. Which is kind of super duper neat. All right, he's all set up and ready to go. Hold on. Let's see here of our party. Dorn is... She needs something to increase smashy smashy. You just worry about my impacted shit. It's a problem. But I eat lots of fiber and bran. Very important. Very okay. She needs stuff. So we need. What do we need here? We need another clarity, and we need fire resistance. Is that everyone? Okay, I want some, like, defense for her as well. Just poop out your mouth like a real man, like on South Park. I don't watch South Park, and if they poop out of their mouth in Canada, that's frightening. I'm never going to Canada. Yuck. Yuck. So maybe we need something for like defense. Ocean of Deep, speaking of. Armor class 0. Okay, her armor class is already at 0. What's Stoneform do? That's not good. Buy the poutine. You can get poutine not in Canada, thank you. I'm sorry, Canadians, that you were forced to poop out of your mouth. I'm sorry, Justin Trudeau has made you poop out of his mouth. As my non-Canadian neighbor, I will run for Prime Minister, and I will abolish all mouth poopings in Canada. As the Antichrist, I will abolish all mouth poopings. Okay? I will make sure you don't have to do that again. I will save you. Don't worry. I wanted something else for her. We need like a bashy thing for her too. Here, we'll give her a storm giant as well. Okay, very nice. But I want like defense for her also. Let's continue magic shielding. And it does seem nice. We're all gonna get like our poopies pushed in. What does heroism do? Yeah, heroism's real good too. Invulnerability. Might be able to use that. I have scrolls as well. Yeah, I'm not... This is already like doing like 8 billion things I don't want to do. Yeah, we don't need electric resistance. Okay. Potion of clarity. Drink potion. Drink potion. Can we have them drink multiple potions at once, or do they only drink one? She's casting a spell. I think they can only drink one at once. Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. Alright, let's have everyone drink their... Oops, their potion of clarity. I mean, I get it. I'm just angry by it. Okay, everyone got drunk. Perfect. Alright, you drink your potion of clarity. 1 per 6 seconds. Gross. Oops, you don't want to drink an arrow, that would hurt. Drinking arrows is not good for people. Oh, she can't use the Storm of Giant Strength. You idiot. Drink your potions! Same for spells until you get 9th level. High level. Potion of heroism. She's drinking that. She got all drunk. She doesn't have a potion of heroism. Should probably give her one. No. I actually did not. If you think I did, you are misinformed. Wonder if there's anything else we can give her. Give her some bottled wine. Invisibility. She would be spotted immediately. Ah, heroism. There we go. You can drink that right now. Why can't you drink anything? Just drink stupid shit. You fart monster? Oh, she's such a fart monster. I can't drink anything. It'll go straight to my hips. High level ability. I was close. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, the armor class to 0 doesn't help when you're better than 0. Well, I could always, like, increase some of the mage's magic level. I don't think I want to do that, though. Magic blocking. Alright, we're gonna do another save over this. Alright, well, let's go see what happens. We'll teach you boomers text acronyms. Yeah, I know all the acronyms. HLA is not a text acronym. Like, LOL is a text acronym. LMAO. IRL, ASL, those are all text acronyms. HLA is just silly bullshit. RL is? No, RL is just you being silly. IRL is something, RL isn't. RL, JK, I'm dying. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real bad. I had to pee before we fought Ball. I gotta pee hard now. Pee hard.
The child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
Hey, receptors. What's up, KO Gortrout? Welcome on in, dude. So, in, like, elementary school, we had, like, I mean, this was probably, like, 3rd or 4th grade. Maybe 3rd. So I was, like, 8 or 9.
Damn you, Heffernan!
And we had,
that brought me to this.
we had, like, career day. I think it was called something like career day, where they had, like, a bunch of adults come in and talk to us about, like, the jobs and stuff they do. And I don't know whether it was, like, a kid's parent
This is the secret of Kalar's
or...
crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent, a man who sacrificed all to save her.
And one of the people that came in was a dentist, and I don't know whether it was like some kid's dad or just a person that they asked come in to speak to the class. And he like handed out like mini toothbrushes and like toothpaste and stuff to promote, you know, good tooth care, and like was like, hey, you know, remember to floss and stuff like that. And so he was like, he brought in like a mouth, you know, like a mold of a mouth, and he was explaining like how he cleans teeth and stuff like that and how you're supposed to properly brush your teeth. And he was like, well, we take plaque off of teeth. And like, it's built up over time, so we use special utensils to take, you know, the plaque off. And so I started fucking with my teeth. I started like picking at it, and like something broke off, and I was just like, I broke my tooth! I broke my tooth! Like I just like stood up and was just like, I broke my tooth! I broke my tooth! I broke my tooth! And the guy was just like, okay, kid, what the hell's happening? And he was like, do you have the piece? And I was just like, it came out of my mouth. I broke my tooth. It came out of my mouth. I broke my tooth. It came out of my mouth. See? And he like looked at it, and he was just like, I think that's plaque. And I was like, I broke my fucking tooth. I broke my fucking tooth. I broke my fucking tooth. It came out of my mouth. It came off my tooth. I broke my tooth. And he was like, let me see your teeth. And I like showed him my teeth. He looked at him, and he was just like, well, it looks like that's just plaque. And I was just like, it came out of my mouth. It broke off my tooth. It broke off my tooth. That's my tooth. That's my tooth. You broke my tooth. I broke my tooth. You made me break my tooth. You know, just like a piece of plaque broke off in my mouth. Funniest moment in the world. I don't know why I started thinking about that right now, but probably because I walked into the bathroom. Well, I wanted him to fix it. I was just like, you gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. I broke my tooth. You gotta fix it. I was like, what a coincidence. I broke my tooth and there's a dentist here. Fix it. Now, you dumbass kid, it's fucking plaque. Brush your teeth better, you idiot. I went to the dentist all the time when I was a kid. I don't go as often as an adult. I go once a year, and you're supposed to go twice. To be honest, I haven't been to the dentist since COVID started. That's not good. That's not good. But I'm scared. I don't want someone I don't want you breathing your mouth into my mouth. Like, I'll be like, and they're gonna be all like, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, we're all gonna die. This is how everyone dies. Dentists will kill everyone.
You dare challenge the great benefit.
Boss.
You have defeated...
Kalar, you would serve me? Kalar Argent? You would be a blackguard in service to...
Everything I've done.
Oh, my...
But I hum...
An Argent?
Master, no! You cannot just cast me aside!
No, Kalar. My servant. Prove yourself.
Your journey is at an end. Look upon my visage and see that
Well, they don't do a great job of, like... He wasn't finished saying his lines, and then she just, like, interrupts him. I don't think that was supposed to be intentional like that. Okay.
Your orders?
We've got... Most minute meteors. Verky took some damage, but she's alright. Let's throw some fire at him. We're hurting him. We are hurting him now. I mean, he might be barely injured, but we're hitting him. Let's see if we can get some... Right, I forgot about Dorn. Okay, and let's get some poison. Oh, it does that. Interesting. Interesting. That's unfortunate. That's silly. It's a shame, too, because you're missing, like, spoken dialogue, which might be a problem for the console. It very well may be, yeah. Well, it clearly is. Not just, like, maybe it's a problem. It definitely is. Alright. Is she done? No, she's still...
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy demand?
Okay, so she's got one more fireball to throw. Okay. And I knew she was going to go charging in. That's why I wanted to grab her. Let's have her cast again. Oh, the coward vanished, huh? Is he going to show up? Alright. Ah! Charge in there! Don't let him... Okay, good. Good, good, good. We've got healing on her. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't drop too low, so let's... A healing potion on you. Actually... You know what else we need to do with her? We need, where's the hammer thing? Does she have that on? Draw upon holy. Yeah, there we go. Kalar's back. Where's Kalar? She's up here. What are you doing? Oh my god, Dinah here.
Whatever thy wills.
I hate how the game automatically goes to physical attacks after you use that, man. It drives me nuts. You can change the AI? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I know.
Yes.
So come back over here.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh shit, we got Kalar over here.
What you got for me this time?
She needs to get the hell out of there. I'm running you all the way over here. Heal. And we're using that. Just heal up.
Yeah? What do you want?
Be direct.
Thy called.
Oh, she got hold on her? And I did?
My aim is
Why are we not hitting them with this? Please hit them with that spell? Every time I come... Oh, shit!
After all this time, this cannot be the end. This cannot be.
Easy fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, I really can't move.
Done and done.
Done and done. Good job, cereal balls. Thank you. Cereal balls loves good job. Good job, loves cereal balls. We might not be done.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so Kalar's dead.
What you got for me this time?
There's nothing else around here to pick up. You didn't have anything?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Horrifying creatures are chained up by the thousands far below. Enormous devils rake them with whips, shaking with laughter after each strike. Neat. Devils are neat. Alright, let's free your uncle.
At last, I am free of that wretched cage. Tell me your name, friend, that I may thank you properly.
Ah, Tisby. Hold on. Dirky M'Lady? Some call me the hero of Baldur's Gate. I wish they wouldn't, but there's no talking to some people. My name is Dirky M'Lady. Dirky M'Lady, the man who slew Balafet and ended the mad crusade of Kalar Argent. I'm called Dirky M'Lady, and I am no friend of yours. Kalar! Gods, no! No! I killed her. She was evil.
What happened to you? I wanted to spare you this. I gave myself willingly that you might never again see this place.
See this place again?
And I gave myself so that you might see Toril once more. It was worth it, Uncle. It was all worth it.
How you talking? I chopped you up. Maybe the Baldur was the friends we made along the way. Maybe the Baldur is the friends we shaved along the way. Yes, that was a good joke. That's a good joke.
Forgive me, Kalar. I did everything I could, and still I failed you.
Forgive my impertinence, sir, but I don't believe that's even remotely true. You failed her. How do you figure that? But she did not fail you. You are free from Belafet's cage. If not yet from Avernus?
Everyone get comfortable. I sense a story waiting to be told.
Oh, Sabana. Oh, you.
Divine blood runs through the Argents. but it had lain dormant generations. In Kalar, the family's heritage shone bright as the sun for all to see. Red hair, topaz eyes, bronze skin. She was an Azimar, destined for great things. Like many of our family, like I myself, Kalar was raised in service to Lathander by the Order of the Aster.
What color's topaz? Is that like green? Is topaz jade? Is topaz blue? I don't know the color of gems. I know onyx is black. I know ruby is red. Oh, topaz is yellow. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Even as a child, her talents were obvious. She was tasked to watch over the Order's library in Waterdeep.
Library?
Volumes that held the knowledge collected over its centuries of existence. But she was a willful girl, resentful of anyone asserting authority over her. Perhaps it was too much to expect a child of 9 to simply stand guard over such forbidden lore. I question what we did now, but it seemed a simple matter then.
Golden eyes are yellow for an Aasimar. What is simple to the wise is complicated to the foolish. And the young. I can see where this is going. No fruit tastes so sweet as that which is forbidden us.
A childish sentiment. But Kalar was a child. She succumbed to temptation. She read aloud from the Tome of the Nine, oblivious to the forces she invoked. In so doing, she found herself here, locked in the cage that's been my home these past 2 decades or more.
Being tempted is a childish sentiment? No. No, or else temptation wouldn't get anybody. You're ignorant. That's a childish sentiment to completely dismiss something like that. You're the ignorant one on our jet. You're the ignorant one. Or that's just bad writing. Either way. Yet Kalar escaped its bars. She must have. Let me guess. You gave up on your freedom. That hers might be restored. You're free now. Take what comfort you can from that. Let us leave this place. The portal to the material plane is open still. I say bad writing. I think it's someone that was trying to be an asshole. Yep. I just don't agree with that. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I just don't agree with it. Let me guess, you gave up your freedom that hers might be restored.
An idiotically noble gesture. Sounds about right.
Indeed.
The only thing I could offer Belifet was another soul in trade. One of the Argent line, of a paladin at the height of his powers. One unstained by arrogance. I made the sacrifice hoping Kalar might someday find redemption. Now she lies dead. And I know she chose another path.
You did everything you could to turn her from it. And she paid the price for walking that path, but you were free again. That is something, surely. Kalar was no longer a girl. She knew the havoc wrought in her name and allowed it to go on. The responsibility for all that has happened these past weeks is hers, and hers alone.
A cold comfort. But it's all I have left to me now.
Forgive me, Master Argent, but we must leave this place. Belifet's fallen, but the portal to Dragonspear is still open.
Can you kill a demon? Like, isn't he just like taking a nap? Won't he just be like, I'm good. What up, y'all? What I miss? Ah, man, it's 100 years later. Ah. Well, I feel well rested. You heard Kalar's last words? She didn't even grunt as she was dying in her monologue. I know, so sad. We needed that.
It will not remain so for long.
I know not where you are now, Kalar, but my hopes and prayers go with you. She's here now. She's here now. As they always have. May the Morning Lord's light shine upon you always. No, she's in hell, burning in hell. Choose a shitbag. And she sided with the demon. Like, what more proof do you need that she was a big old shitbag and we're the good guys? Not only was she evil, she sided with the demon. Come on now. Come on now. Divine blood opens the portal to Avernus. A powerful devil's blood will close it again. Let us go. I like how we went to hell. I want to explore it more. This is where we part ways, friend. No, you're actually coming with me. Here, take this key I retrieved from Kalar's body. I know not what it opens, but I'm certain it's nothing in this infernal place. I don't understand, On. We're not back to Dragonspear yet. Seriously? After all you've endured, you will remain in Avernus? If you expect me to waste time arguing with you over whether or not to leave this place, you best think again. If you kill a devil in the material plane, then you will reform and come back after 100 years. But if you kill a devil in hell, then it's actually dead and can't reform. So he's going to come back. I mean, why wouldn't they have more power in hell? Like, that's where they live. That's where they draw their power from. Shouldn't they? Shouldn't they actually come back in hell and not on the material plane? Stupid writing. Stupid writing. Whoever came up with these ideas, dumb. D-U-M, dumb. And I am smart. S-M-R-T. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. The portal cannot be closed from the prime material plane. Someone must remain here to seal the door to hell, and to guard it, holding the hordes of Avernus at bay, should the rift between planes be opened again. Then I shall do it. I see. Farewell then, on Argent. I'll see to it the world knows of the sacrifices you've made, for Toril, and for Kalar. It's your choice to make. That's the thing, right? Kalar would have stayed back here to seal the portal, or On. I mean, none of them were coming back. It's like killing someone in a game versus IRL. You only project your image into the game, but your real substance is in real life. You can die IRL? But what about my popcorn? And I have made it fairly well. It's over, Dirky M'Lady. Let's go! Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here! You chop sandwiches! I can see why we can't close the portal on the other side. Again, another dumb rule. So somebody has to sacrifice themselves. I don't give a fuck about Care or On. Oh, don't give a shit. Bye!
It's done. Thank the gods.
Shar smiles upon you.
An army can't march for a while. You've got to rest.
The world's mind is closed.
The portal is closed. Let's get that vault door open. I would speak with Torsen Delancey about his...
It's a sad state of affairs that a dreary vault has as much appeal as this one now does.
Dude, can we kill Delancey? Who ran out on me?
Top of my to-do list.
We would not have survived Avernus, but for you and your friend. I owe you a debt I shall never be able to repay. Alright. I demand a favor. A oily, greasy, favor.
Ready for that nap any time now.
Hold your fire! Everyone, hold your fire! It's good to see you. What happened?
Yeah, she's an idiot. She was manipulated by Heffernan, who's being manipulated by Belafet, right? But really, she just wanted to go get her uncle. She lied to everyone. It had nothing to do with, like, bringing everyone back from the dead. She just wanted her uncle back. So she was full of shit, too, in her Holy Crusade. She wasn't, like, some sort of, like, Holy Crusader. No, I like the story. I like the idea behind it. She was foolish. She carried out her very selfish will in the guise of something greater. No, I think the writing's fine. I think the writing's perfectly fine. But then again, I'm not someone... I mean, it's superficial, but then again, I'm not somebody that reads high fantasy. I'm not expecting a lot. One, it's a video game, so I'm not expecting, you know, book-level writing here. I think it's fine. I have zero issues with it. I've seen bad writing. This is not bad writing. I've seen bad writing. I've seen flimsy writing. There's far, far worse than this. The writing in this is better than anything that was in the original Baldur's Gate. I'm fine with it. I have no qualms. I have zero qualms. But I'm also, like, really easy to please. I'm also really easy to please. And most of the time, I read something and it's in one ear and out another. I'm not, like, sitting here, like, analyzing shit too much. Like, also, I won't remember this in, like, 10 minutes. It's all gone. It's all gone. The conversations we had, all gone. No, it starts even before Zerafuse. That's just chat. It's just chat. It's just chat. Cereal. I know, right? I'm also part of the problem. I'm also part of the problem. Dirky M'Lady, it's good to see you. What happened? Kalar's dead. The portal to Avernus is closed.
I imagine you've quite a tale to tell.
Yeah, but you're gonna die now too, you little shitbag. More than one. In the hands of any bard worthy of the title, the machinations of Kalar, Heffernan, and the devil Belafet would be fodder for any number of epics. I'll leave the telling to others. What happened while well, not to pull too fine a point on it, but while I was saving the world from the forces of hell, I just told it. How goes the siege?
Our forces are sweeping the castle now, checking for traps or pockets of resistance. The surviving crusaders have either fled or surrendered. The siege is ended, as is the threat of the Nine Hells. I believe the time has come to celebrate.
With your death! Oh, you're not going to voice act this one? God, man. Betting in the castle will be set up for you and other worthies who prove themselves in battle. When you have finished celebrating down here, speak with Sergeant Dotso. You'll find him on the stairs up to the main floor. He'll take care of you.
Is that all you've got for the savior of Dragonspear? You can do better than that. 3 cheers for the hero of Baldur's Gate.
No, let me stop you right there. I don't want you singing happy birthday to me. I don't want you singing my praise. Give me all of your belongings. Pants, too. Give me them. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Just give me yo shit. Okay? Okay? All of you. All of you. Give me your stuff. I have a bag to fill. I don't want your cheers. I'll admit, I had my doubts about you, Dirky M'Lady, but you proved yourself more than worthy as an ally. I'm honored to have fought beside you. You didn't fight beside me. You ran out of the room when things got hairy, you piece of shit. Oh, I fought beside you. What did you do? You weren't even on the front lines. You were hanging back. You guys are all fucking cowards. You're not even worthy to kiss my boots. You're not even worthy to spit shine my shoe. Who are you kidding? If they were dead, you wouldn't bother looting them with the equipment they have? I totally would steal it. Leave them all naked and dead. I absolutely would. I'd take their undies too. And I would take their hair, and possibly I would pop out some of their teeth. And maybe I would pop out their eyeballs and make a delicious stew. They're worth to me more dead in the sustenance they can provide than alive, and the drain they cause upon the Sword Coast. Every breath they take is cheapened oxygen. Ugh. Ugh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check on Ski. With Kalar defeated, there will likely be some revelry, and she can be overly celebratory, if you grasp my meaning. I did make Verky wear an old giant's loincloth. She still has it on. She got that crotch stank. She got that crotch stank.
Good day, and hello to you.
Well met and well done. You've done the Sword Coast a great service this day. Yeah, I keep killing things and nobody gives me anything.
Good. You're still here. I was hoping to have a word with you in private.
Ooh, you gonna give me a hand job? As a congratulatory hand job? Thank you. I didn't even have to ask. What can I do for you, Torsen Delancey? Really? Forgive me for saying so, Torsen Delancey, but I rather got the impression you didn't like me. Got nothing to say to you, Water Devian. Alright.
I made some hard choices down here. Do not think I made them lightly or for personal reasons. I am sworn to protect Waterdeep, and I will do whatever I must to fulfill that oath.
I will pee in your mouth unless you like that kind of thing, and then I will poop on your chest unless you like that kind of thing.
Actually, it's that city I love that I wish to speak with you about. Baldur's Gate has done well by you, I know, but have you ever considered taking up residence elsewhere? The Lords of Waterdeep have deep pockets. They could make your life very comfortable.
I appreciate the author, but in truth, my heart will always be with Baldur's Gate. Intriguing. It would seem we have much to discuss. Pee-pee-poo-poo. How comfortable is very comfortable.
In truth? Were you to come to Waterdeep, I see no reason you should want for anything ever again. The world is yours for the taking, should you wish it.
And it will start with you!
We will talk again soon, I'm sure. Until then, relax. The gods know you've earned a rest.
I'm intrigued. Ophilis failed me.
We're more than mercenaries.
I bet the Shining Lady rues the day she caught the attention of the hero of Baldur's Gate. She does. Why are we still playing? Why weren't there credits? Oh, God, there's more. Dear
Your
God.
soft-hearted altruism is going to get us all killed.
Oh, shut your face, Dorn.
I have many fine wares.
Do you have any dildos? But wait, there's more. There's always more. Kalar's gone. Won't be long before the Two-Talls turn on me now. I like you.
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
He's still pissed off at me. Any particular words, or shall we just select them randomly? Otter, xylophone, crepuscular. Oh, that's a good one.
Viconia is here on person, Durga. Be gone. I want
And he's gonna
nothing
go
more to do
storm
with you.
off. That's hilarious that that still happens.
I?
Fine finish for a fearsome foe, and hard-fought fame found for the hero of Baldur's Gate. A more Gondan conclusion I couldn't concoct.
You. Again.
Yes, yes, you dealt with Kalar Argent. Good work. What more do you want? Perhaps a pat on the head? Would that make you happy? Maybe.
Magic
I
does
like
not
head
rest
pats.
well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Thought I saw something light up on the floor. Lift. Storage room. Vault. Heffernan. 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 Heffernan! Where are we supposed to use this key? An elaborately wrought key matching in many ways the sinister design of Dragonspear Castle Vault, containing the portal to Avernus. This key was found on a golden chain hanging from the neck of Kalar Argent. I don't know where that is. Aha! You guys happy now? We slept on the floor, you morons.
You are more than welcome.
Could I have a moment to describe the countless ecstasies to be found suffering in Ilmater's name? No? Another time then? How can I help you here? I have need of your healing services. To open the door out of the Hell Portal room? Really? I thought it was used for something in the keep. I don't believe you. Lies. We're in the keep now. I want the treasure that's in the vault. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Sexy, sexy treasure. Oh, it opened the door that we were in. That's what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Yeah. That's dumb. I want treasure. People aren't treasure. You know, I never figured out what to do with the troll key either. We got a key to a troll cell. I never saw what we did with that.
Yeah.
It is our names the Scalds will praise in the days and years to come. But had Kalar been victorious, things would have been different. The treasure was the portal to the Nine Hells you opened by bleeding on it. We leaked on it. Ah! Volan's no fan of thinking, certainly not when there's drinking to be done. Ho ho! If you see a wineskin, be sure to send it to mine way. Chaw! Now, mine. I've enjoyed these past weeks as much as one can enjoy such things, but I've got to say, it'll be nice to get home and see Mum again.
Nature's servant awaits.
First Saravok, now Kalar Argent. Do not think your actions have gone unnoticed or unappreciated. Appreciate me.
Baldur's Gate. Or perhaps a new sobriquet is in order. Liberator of Dragonspear, Bane of the Shining Lady.
I'm happy to be known simply by my name. Liberator and Bane. They don't really have the same ring as hero, do they? Let the rabble call me what they will. I am above such concerns.
Take some time to savor our victory. You earned it. My companions and I will continue working to root out any further pockets of resistance that may remain in the castle or around it. Fare thee well.
Okay, Bill and Ted. Alright, Pasadena, Wild Stallions, baby! Dude, that guy belongs in like a Bill and Ted's Adventure, not fucking Baldur's Gate. I love it. It makes me happy. That was... What? What? Righteous, bruh. Let's catch some gnarly waves.
Still we wait.
Well met. I'm Dotso of Waterdeep, and if I may say, it has been an honor to fight alongside the former hero of Baldur's Gate. The former hero? What's that supposed to mean? You flatter me, sir, and I humbly thank you for it. I would speak longer, but I fear I must rest soon. Former hero of the gate, have you heard something I haven't? I'm weary, and have no more stomach for celebration. I would go upstairs and get some rest. Baldur's Gate can no longer claim you for its own. You represent more than a city. You are a champion of the Sword Coast and all the realms. Well, then say that, you fool. You do me great honor. You do me greater honor than I deserve, but I thank you all the same. Now, if you'll excuse me, I require some rest. Right now, all I represent is an extremely tired man. I am my own man. Do not think otherwise. You will only be disappointed. Now, it is time I got a decent sleep. Past time, in truth. You should head upstairs and get some rest then, sir. Enjoy the respite while you can, my lord. You can't be sure how long the calm will last these days. Did you hear as a feminist? The celebrations last long into the night. Between the feasting and the drinking, you hardly have to... You're not supposed to read that! What did it say?
Ski Silvershield. Born into privilege, yet driven to rebel against the destiny her father mapped out for her.
The celebrations last long into the night. Between the feasting and the drinking, you hardly have time to shake hands with all those who want to thank the hero of Baldur's Gate and savior of Dragonspear. One by one, the celebrants stagger into the reclaimed castle to find a place to rest. It is the wee hours of the morning when you climb into your own bedroll, falling instantly into a deep sleep. I can't, like, no one can read that fast. Closest to a handy you get out of her is a kick to the groin. No, you're ducking.
She has been challenged, as you have. Has she proven worthy, or been found wanting? Let us see.
What's happening? I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
No. No.
Loud noises. I mean, like, everything unknowable horror, everything turned into a demon. Fight, 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 fight. Did I murder Ski or a demon?
What the hells?
Uh-oh!
No. Gods, no! What have you done? What have you done?
There was a monster, it attacked me. I don't know. That seems obvious. The better question is why I might have done it.
You killed the daughter of a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Gods help you. No one else will be able to.
I'm bad guy now? I think if I saved Baldur's Gate and Dragonspear, I think I could be forgiven for a little, you know, Duke-daughter murder. I mean, come on. It's me, guys. It's Dirky M'Lady. Like, I've saved everyone. You're not gonna allow me a little faux pas. It was a slip of the sword. 'Twas nothing more than an accident. Her life could not be worth more than mine. I saved all of you. If it wasn't for me, you'd all be dead. Thank me. Praise me. Throw gold mine way. Oh my god. Headphones are really bothering me today. So quick to forget, I know. It's just a little murder.
I never knew you had it in you. I knew you had something within you, but this? No.
Why did Verky leave? Uh-oh. Dorn is still here. No. No. This... It can't be. It can't. You know me, Corwin. You know I couldn't have done this. She was a monster. She attacked me. I had to defend myself. I don't know how this happened. I'll not explain myself to you or anyone. I want to believe you, I really do.
In the name of the Council of Four, you are under arrest for the murder of Ski Silvershield. You will return to Baldur's Gate to be tried for your crime.
I mean, she had it coming. You and I have had our issues, Corporal Duncan. But you cannot believe I did this thing, can you? This isn't what it appears to be. I don't know what's going on. I didn't do this. I couldn't have. I've slain hundreds, thousands of people on the Duke's behalf. He never had a problem with it before. Yes, that's
You never
what.
slew one of their children before.
I didn't kill Ski. I couldn't have. And I haven't started slaying them now. Stop for a moment and think, Duncan. What possible reason could I have for committing such a crime? And so the Council's hypocrisy is exposed.
The Grand Dukes do what they can to better the lives of their people, but they are human still. There's no hypocrisy in wanting retribution for the death of one's child.
They don't even know that I killed their kid. Let's sweep it under the rug, say she died during the fight with Kalar, and no one knows any better. Yow. Boo, yow, Lil Bobby. So many people died, no one's gonna notice one dead Duke daughter.
Come along.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Please.
Okay, love you guys.
You return to Baldur's Gate under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. What should have been a moment of crowning triumph is instead a nightmare beyond your understanding. Ski Silvershield lies dead, seemingly at your hand. The Siege Force's clerics are unable to revive her. Her magically preserved body has been transported to Grand Duke Entar Silvershield, who clings to the faint hope that his daughter might someday be resurrected. You share that hope. Without Ski, you may never know the truth of what happened that dark night. Once you thought yourself free of your father's taint. But as you journeyed to Dragonspear Castle, you realized this was not so. You are a child of Baal, Lord of Murder. A piece of him resides in you. Has it grown beyond your control? Was yours the hand that plunged the dagger into Ski Silvershield's breast? You do not know, and that fact haunts you. When you left Baldur's Gate, people cheered you as the city's hero. Now they look upon you and see something very different.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would ever stab a booby. Without good cause. Endings why so many hate Siege of Dragonspear, and it doesn't matter if you do everything perfect and all goody two-shoes, you get the same ending. Yeah, I figured as much. The ending's the ending. I'm chaotic neutral. Of course I stabbed her. Of course I stabbed her. You swore you would help us. You believed in you. How could you do this? The Silver Shield last. I knew you couldn't hide your ways from us forever. Abominations. Oh, we're great. They love me. My people love me. You really love me. You really do. We've heard the testimony of those who traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Many told how the accused was found in Dragonspear's main hall with Ski Silvershield dead at his feet. Well, they make a pretty big conclusion. They jump to a pretty big one. How they know I didn't find her? Just because you found me there doesn't mean I'm the one that killed her. Maybe I'm the one that discovered her. They come running in thinking that I killed her, but they don't know. They don't know unless I was standing there with a bloody dagger in my hand. Then that's suspicious. But what if I pulled out the bloody dagger from her corpse? Because, you know, I collect things. I'm a hoarder. People don't know me. Don't judge me.
Corporal Bence Duncan bore witness to a disturbing incident involving the accused at Borskir Bridge. He is here to share his recollections.
Ah, Duncan can't be trusted. That guy's full of shit.
Bridgeport was under siege by the Crusade. The accused led an attack, driving Kalar's forces off. After that, he collapsed while crossing Borskir Bridge. The symbol of Baal, Lord of Murder, sealed itself into the stones around him.
Child of murder! Evil poisons your blood. It doesn't mean anything. The mark of Baal does not, in itself, prove guilt. Yeah, it means absolutely nothing. But it does cast a darker shadow of suspicion upon the accused. We cannot forget that Saravak, another spawn of Baal, brought our city to the brink of war.
Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go. As for you,
Dirky M'Lady,
our diviners have presented evidence of your deeds since leaving Baldur's Gate. Deeds that speak to your character.
like good or bad?
Is there anything you wish to say in your defense?
I would never have killed Ski. All the evidence shows I'm not a murderer. I can't remember what happened at the castle, but I'm certain I'm no murderer. My character's my defense. I am no hero. I've done many terrible things in my life, and done them proudly. If I had killed Ski Silvershield, I would freely admit it. I do not know if I killed the woman. It's all a blur. But I do have something I want to say. Nothing to say. I await your judgment.
We've heard much evidence today, both for your character and against it. Now what is that commotion?
What is that commotion? Okay, he's not a good voice actor. Belt is not good. Belt is not good. Belt is terrible. Everyone else is pretty solid. Belt is awful. What is that commotion?
Out of my way, you sniveling pigs!
We can't let you do that, my lord.
No, Belt is terrible. Almost everyone else is fine. Belt is terrible.
Do you know to whom you speak? I'll have your family on the street begging for coppers if you don't let me pass.
Oh, let me stab him too.
You do not want to do this, Entar.
Do not tell me what I want. I know what I want. You, murderer, you killed my little girl. My Ski.
Yeah, maybe. What of it? You must believe me, Duke Silvershield. I was not responsible for her death. I don't know what happened to Ski, but I intend to find out. Cease your whimpering, man. You're embarrassing yourself.
You put on a good act, but I know the truth. It wasn't enough to slay her bodily and leave me childless. You had to destroy her soul too?
Entar's okay. Yeah, he's fine. I don't think it mattered what I said right there. I think I could have said anything and it would have made no difference. No, Kalar was fine. Kalar was more than fine. Belt, no. Kalar's fine.
This is not the time. Tell me what you did with it, fiend. Before they send you to the gallows, tell me, what did you do with the dagger?
What dagger? Please, calm yourself, Duke Silvershield. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you on about? I know nothing of a dagger. Nothing to say to you.
The priests can do nothing. She's gone forever. My Ski.
Skate, 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 skate! Come, my lord, I'll escort you back to the estate.
Order, or I'll have the square cleared. Order! A father's grief is an irrational thing. Let us return to the facts. We've heard the evidence and your own defense. Have you anything else you wish to say?
Order! I demand order. Where's the crowd noises? It's so quiet. Like, order from who? No one's talking. It's deathly quiet. People aren't booing or cheering. I wish people would boo and cheer. Where's all the crowd noise? This is so weirdly silent. If you have wizards divining the evidence, surely they can discover who murdered Ski. What is this dagger Duke Silvershield spoke of? What happened to Ski's soul? I doubt there's anything I can do to convince you of my innocence. Your mind is made up.
Peering into the weave, our diviners determined that Ski Silvershield's soul now languishes within an artifact called the Soul Taker Dagger.
Neat.
All efforts to locate the dagger have amounted to naught.
Is the Soul Taker the thing we gave to the dwarf? Like, didn't they use that in Durlog's tower? Isn't that what they used? Didn't like the demon destroy it or something like that when they summoned it? Wasn't that the Soul Taker? I thought it was gone.
While her essence is imprisoned thus, Ski can never be returned to life. If we had the Soul Taker, she might possibly be restored and confirm your innocence, if indeed you are innocent.
So now we got to go find the dagger. So something you could find out there is that the dagger Soul Taker is the one that killed Ski. Well, that's what we found out. This dagger is the one you got out of the end of Durlog's. Yeah.
Guilty, I say. Guilty.
The Flaming Fist will take custody of the prisoner until a decision is reached. Take him away.
Well, it's not terrible writing. It's meant to be murky. It's meant to be gray. You're not meant to have any idea what the hell's happening. If the death was done by a dagger that trapper's soul, and they didn't find it neither on you nor in the scene of murder, then only proves the true murderer escaped with a dagger. That's not necessarily true. I could have hidden the dagger. They have no idea. So, it's bad writing, but let's just say that, if you're hunched over a body that's dead on the floor and nobody's around you, they're going to assume that you killed him. Granted, there's no evidence one way to point towards anything at others, so you're basically having a trial amongst... It makes sense. I don't think it's poor writing. I think you're looking deeper into something that you're looking for something that's not there and looking for a reason to say you don't like the Siege of Dragonspear. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think it kind of like falls into shape. And you know what the kind of thing is? You know what COVID's taught me is that people are dumb as fuck. There's a lot of dumb people out there. That's what COVID taught me. And people are really willing to jump to conclusions without any fucking evidence whatsoever. This just backs everything up. That just backs all that up. People don't need evidence to point a finger at something to say that it's true or not. They just believe whatever they want to believe. So if all these people already hated me, they're going to be like, look, we found him with a dead body. He must be a murderer. You don't need evidence to point at somebody. That goes even beyond that. People will believe whatever they want to believe. You don't need evidence. People make up their minds before they hear fucking a single thing. Look at a perfect example is, look what happened with the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. Everybody was so quick to point at Johnny Depp and say, like, you're fucking guilty. You did this shit without ever hearing an iota of fucking evidence. They already pointed their finger at him. Both of them. I don't want to go into that. I'm just saying that people are really quick to jump to conclusions without ever hearing anything. And that's exactly what this is. They see me in there. There's no evidence that points to this other than I'm standing over a dead body. I don't know if we were drenched in blood or anything like that. They don't really cover that. But we're standing over a dead body. For people that are looking for pointing a finger at me that already dislike me, that's all the evidence that they need to say that I'm already guilty. I think it kind of plays out fine. You know, how many murder mysteries and stuff like that play out the exact same way? We could nitpick and like fight and argue about it, but it's not the greatest in the world. And you could probably pick holes, but it's a how? How is it a kick in the shins? All right, you're saying the writing is bad when compared to the rest of Baldur's Gate. I don't see how it's bad. Someone just going, it's bad. Point at what's terrible. All right, if you're going to call it bad, then tell me why it's bad. If it's bad because you don't like the way it's playing out, that's not a fair analysis. You're like, well, I don't like how they wrote this. That's fair. If you're not a fan of what's happening here, that's one thing. But saying it's bad writing is something different. I don't like how this plays out is one thing, right? You're allowed to have your opinion and go, okay, I don't like where they took this. That's valid. But saying it's bad writing without critiquing it properly, that's not valid. I think I've proven my point where I have said that I don't think it's bad writing. Now, whether you think that you like it or not, that's something completely fucking different. Now, you can say that some of the rationale here might be a little flimsy, but I don't think it's bad writing per se. The writing's bad when compared to the rest of Baldur's Gate story. The ending is just bad in a kick. All right, just read that. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's a... What is the word? I'm looking for an idiom here. So the writers here are looking for a reason to put you into, like, you did all these things and they're like, plot twist, right? You're the hero of everything. And maybe you murdered Ski. We have this dream vision kind of thing where maybe we were sleepwalking and we did something evil. Maybe it was the hooded man that did it. We don't really have all the pieces here. This was something meant to kind of leave you in the dark. You can say it's flimsy. I could maybe see an argument there if someone wants to make it, but I would need rationale behind it. Basically what's happening right now is the writers are trying to give a reason for intense events to transpire. I don't think this is bad in any way. Now, I don't know how this is going to play out. If it plays out dumb, then sure, we can sit here and scream about it. I don't know what's going to happen here. Right now, we find ourselves in a sticky situation where evidence is pointing to the fact that we did something that may or may not be against something we might do anyways. I think it's this has been done before in video games and movies and stuff like that. I don't think this is terrible. Like, if you're like, oh man, I like Ski, I didn't want her dead, and they kill her off. I mean, that's just how your feelings go when it's incorporated into the game. The reason it's bad is because before this add-on, you could choose to be good or evil in the game and reward you accordingly. This is not an option. They just say you're bad with no options. But are you bad? We don't know that we don't even know that we killed her. We don't know that we even did anything there. I think that's making a really large assumption. Also, I don't know how this is going to play out. If it turns out that we did it, yeah, but all right. So you have options the entire game. And you just don't like the way the ending of this plays out. That's fair. That's fair to be like, look, I don't like the way this ending played out, but it's a story that they're telling. This was all going to lead up to this anyways. You're upset that you feel that they took the ability of choice away from you, but choice in this game really doesn't have any repercussions whatsoever. You feel like you have choice, but it's all a facade. There is no real repercussions to your choice in this. Let's be honest. Sure, you get some people to join you or leave you. Sometimes, if you do good things, groups will help you out here and there, but the choice really doesn't have any bearing on the overall story. The overall story to the game is going to play out the same way regardless. In Baldur's Gate 1, no matter what you do in the world, no matter what you choose to do, it won't affect where the story's going to go. You're always going to go fight Saravok. Your choice is just an illusion in the game. And you're basically saying, well, I want them to keep that illusion going. But that's not what the writers intended. You have a right to be like, I don't agree with that, but that does not necessitate bad writing. That just necessitates that you don't like what the story that they're telling is. There's a difference between the two. Bad writing is donkey push cart, pebble fall down, fart fart poopy peepee. That's bad writing. That's bad writing. This is just a plot point that you don't agree with. That's not bad writing. You have every right to not enjoy where it goes, but that doesn't necessitate bad writing. You'll see if you killed her a bit further into this. We absolutely will see if we killed her a bit further into it. That's what the original writers intended. The Beamdog writers fucked up the story. So you're saying the original writers wanted to give you actual choice, and you're saying Beamdog took that away. But Beamdog's the one that made this. So I'm kind of confused. Well, I don't know where Baldur's Gate 2 is going to go either. So things are still up in the air. Things are still up in the air. I'm just saying, whether I like this or not, I get defensive of the way people use words sometimes. And I think people conflate words a lot. You might have an intention with what you're saying, but what you're trying to express is not coming off the way that I can make sense of it. Let's continue and we'll keep criticizing it more after you see how it resolves. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. I think what you guys are saying is you're just upset that they took choice away from you. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I always feel that choice in video games is usually there just to placate the player. I don't think it's there for anything else. Sometimes you get to see your ways play out, whether you play good or evil, and that's fun to have, like, a evil ending and a good ending. In that regard, yeah, that's cool, but a lot of the times, choice in video games is just there to placate you. And overall, that's the way this has felt. The writers have a story that they want to tell, and they want to give you that illusion of choice, but choice doesn't really matter. It's kind of the way Mass Effect played out, too. Oh my god!
An army can't march around. You've got to rest.
I don't know the choices I made.
Ready for that?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
That's so far back. Alright. I was bound to crash. We played a while. I'm just gonna say, personally, right now, I don't feel like I've been taken advantage of or ripped off or I'm upset with anything that's happening. I'm just... We're being pulled along. I want to know where we're being pulled. I think what a lot of people get up in arms about is this isn't our story to tell. Man, that's loud. This isn't my story to tell. I have nothing to do with this story. I'm just playing along. I'm just reading along with the game. I get to make some small choices here and there, but overall they don't really affect the story. They just kind of like make me go, or oh. Run away from her!
I'll get right on that.
Oh, I was gonna say, they can't even hurt me. What happens if I die?
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
Huh?
Why is Dorn talking? What happens if I die? This is kind of funny. Can you actually hit me?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Watch your step.
It won't even hit
Nothing
me.
good comes out of a place like this.
Oh, wait, let's get Dinah here in here. What if she kills him? It just dies automatically. That's hilarious. And then I fell over. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't even attack him.
What the hells? No. Gods, no!
That's hilarious.
What have you done? What have you done? You killed the daughter of a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Gods help you. No one else will be able to.
I like how she just, like, walked into the middle of the room and fell over. The hero has finally become the villain he was born to be.
In the name of the Council of Four, you never slew one of their the Grand... Come along.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Please.
That was funny.
You return
That
to
was
Baldur.
funny.
We've heard the testimony of those who traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle.
Shut your pie hole,
Told
belt.
of how the Corporal Ben
Bridgeport was... After that, he collapsed.
The mark. Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go. As for you, is there anything you wish to say in your defense? We've heard much evidence today, both...
Out of my way, you sniveling pigs!
Alright,
You can't let you do
alright,
that,
come
my lord.
on.
You do not
tell me what I want. You put on...
This is not the...
Tell me what you did with it, fiend. Before they send you to the gallows, tell me, what did you do with the dagger? The priests can do nothing.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what you say. None of the choices matter. Okay.
Order! Give me order or I'll have the square cleared. Order!
A father's grief is an irrational thing. Let us return to the hearing while her...
Guilty, I say.
The Flaming Fist will take custody of the prisoner until a decision is
Alright.
reached.
Now we get to continue. Ski's soul, and Bart's soul, and Mom's soul. I don't give a shit about Duke Silverhand. Ow! Give him the best defense I can. No, I didn't. I didn't give any defense.
Top of my to-do list.
Good morning.
Hey! Hey, what's up, Corwin? Is it morning? It's hard to tell in here. You're half right. Why have you come here? What do you want, traitor? I'm not here to discuss the time. I'm here to ask you to end this madness. The city's endured much of late. The Iron Crisis, Serevok, the Crusade. Now this. The dark days must end, and they won't. Not with you languishing here claiming innocence. If you care for Baldur's Gate even a little, admit your crime. Accept the punishment given you. Did you say I was innocent? When did I ever say I was innocent? I not once said I was innocent. I fought and bled for Baldur's Gate. I nearly died for it more times than I can count. I care about the city. I also care about justice. I'd be more than happy to declare my innocence while languishing somewhere else. To have me throw myself on the sword for what? The benefit of those who betrayed me? For the benefit of those who still believe in you. They called you the hero of Baldur's Gate. A true hero will sacrifice himself for the greater good. Give the city a chance to heal. Please. So you care more about the city than for your friend, me? Goodbye, Dirky M'Lady. It's like reading one of those stories with multiple endings, only there's only one ending. Yeah, it is. The writers had a story to tell. It's their prerogative to tell the story how they want to. Just along the way, it's filled with, you know, hollow choices. Even Corwin seems to believe I killed Ski. Yeah, well, I mean, I probably did. She just fell over. Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure, right?
Like this, Abil. Blood on your hands and fear in your eyes. I thought you to be more clever.
You don't believe I killed Ski's Silver Shield, do you? Did you come here to taunt me, or are you going to help me out of here? No mood for idle chatter.
Alas, I cannot. I would like to help you, murder or no. You saved me in the past, and I would return the favor.
Okay, then magic off the door.
But if I were caught, I would be executed without a thought by the brutes who run this city. My life is perilous enough. I cannot tie it to the life of a murderous ballspawn.
Wait, I thought we liked murdering together. Then this is goodbye. You can't leave me like this. I'm innocent. I tell you, I'm innocent. Can't bear to have you think of me. Think of this. I can't bear to have you think this of me, Viconia.
Farewell. I could have called you friend. Perhaps one day our paths will cross again.
Bye, Verky. So all my friends are gonna come say goodbye to me, and they don't believe me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Chains become you, child of Baal. The people you saved have turned on you, treating you as some nightmare made flesh. How does it feel to be trapped in a cell after all you've done for this city?
Oh, it's just people we had like some sort of like open romance thing. Well, where's Dorn? I want to lick his nostrils again. This isn't right. I didn't kill Ski. I could never do such a thing. This makes no sense. You were there from the beginning. You're behind this. What game are you playing? I'll be honest. Didn't feel great. Release me. Release me, or I swear I will find you and make you pay.
I warned you of the darkness running through your veins. Divine blood is not to be trifled with. Without control, power is naught but peril.
If this is true, and he knew this all along, he could have done something to prevent this, yet he sat idly by and did absolutely fucking nothing. I don't like him.
But I am confident you will survive this. A greater destiny awaits you.
Nap time!
Rise. It is time. You know what you must do?
Murder?
Embrace the darkness coiling within you. Take the dagger. Kill her. Take it. Even now you resist. You are more powerful than I thought. All that I truly require is your presence. Curious, your mind is not so open to me as it once was. You resist my will. Your power grows, child of Baal. Awake.
It was all a dream.
What did you see?
I saw Ski Silvershield die. I saw the face of the killer. It was you. You killed Ski Silvershield. You set me up. I saw your death.
Despite my efforts, you remember. Impressive.
That's because I'm a genius. Duh. Show you impressive, Beige. When I escape, I'm coming for you. The truth will come out. Maybe not today, or tomorrow, or the day after that, or next week, or the week after that, or in the next few months, or the coming months after that, or the months after that, or maybe not even years down the line, or even many years beyond that. Maybe not even decades. Maybe not even decades beyond decades beyond decades. It may take centuries. Nay, not centuries, possibly millennia. But one day, sir. One day. I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll find you. The day is coming, fiend. Friend is nearer than you know.
There are few more acutely aware of their own vulnerability than I assure you. You will escape this place. We will meet again. Fear that meeting, child of Baal. We have so far to go together.
This dude's evil, man. This dude is evil. I love it. I fucking love it. He's so evil. Why can't I be that evil? Oh, surprise, surprise, we didn't murder Ski. Oh my god. The death of Ski is just supposed to be a shock and awe moment. That's it. It's all that it's supposed to be.
Hey, wake up. Wake up and move your ass while you still got an ass to move.
What's going on? Who are you? I'm awake. I was merely resting my eyes. A jailbreak. That's what's going on. Your friend Imoen paying me to get you out of here. And, quite handsomely, I might add. Come on, we gotta move. Your stuff. Whatever the stickier fists haven't purloined is on a table in the central chamber. It wasn't me. And we banging in the shower. It wasn't me. And we banging in the bathtub. It wasn't me. And we banged in the kitchen. It wasn't me. I'm Shaggy. Oh, they're all dead. Dude, you murdered a bunch of people. What table? This
Over
table?
here. You can get out to the basement.
What happened to the guards? Wait, slow down. Who are you? I'm the guy trying to save your ass. And you aren't making it easy. Move it. Shut up. I need my stuff. There's no stuff here. Lies. Aha! Stuff. Uh-oh. That's not all my stuff. Oh, what? There's no way I can carry all of this. How dare you give me things? I don't even know what I had equipped. I think that was here. don't know what was where. I don't think I had that equipped. What is all this stuff? Is this the shit that I had on? Oh. Belt of Happiness. Cloverleaf. Luck. I got so much luck, I got luck diarrhea. Ah, there we go. So they gave me all, like, the bags. And... is tepid mug of ale? I don't think we need this. We can keep the mug. This is so much garbage. Ah! Is that really the stuff I had equipped? I don't remember which one I put where. I think that's better. It's better than everything. Oh, I didn't have that on. Yeah, I was using... because I wanted... critical chance. Luck helps with crit, right? That's why I think I had that on there, is because I wanted critical smashes to the face. Alright, well... I guess we'll go this way. Okay, friend. Oh. Where does this go? A secret exit in the basement of Flaming Fist's headquarters? That's I love this city. Enough! Not be herded about like some mindless farm animal? Well, the city don't love you no more. Now listen. When you get down there, there's a waterfall to the east. Flows down into a lake in a cavern. Find him when near the entrance. Now go, quickly! Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Imoen! She's our friend. What's this? I'll kill you, you green slime. Dead. Dead. Kill slime's dead. Oh, a pigeon. Die, pigeon.
Top of my to-do list.
Damp note. Moisture has made this note all but illegible, but with effort, words can be made out. So it wasn't illegible. Stupid words. Veslin, I made it out. I'm in the sewers now. Just need to find my way into the tunnels. The guild smuggled me a key and some other items to help. Once I'm outside, I'll send the key on to you. Hang on until then. The signature is smeared beyond legibility. Ah, what did I take? Well, I can't take that. Damp note. I don't need it. It's garbage. Damp ground note. Alright. Key. Key says, this rusty pitted key appears to have spent years lying in a damp sewer. And we'll put it on our key ring. Judging by the graying flesh and the ragged bits of cloth wrapped around his body, it's been a long time since a person died down here. I don't need his crappy note. A barely noticeable slant in the surrounding tunnels directs the effluvia of Baldur's Gate down into the large central drain. I love waste. Effluvia is a nice word. It's a fun word. Effluvia. Oh, I am the Flaming Fist.
You got this coming! Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers! Ah! Ah!
No one's here to judge me. Sickening green glow illuminates this section of tunnel. The source of the light is a mystery most likely prefer to leave unsolved. No, I want to know where the light come from. There are actually two endings that depend on what you say in the trial. Either this one, where Imowen helps you escape through the sewer, or if the guards believe you're innocent and know that Silver Shield will have you guilty regardless of your innocence, so they help you escape the city and you don't have to fight anyone on your way out. I want to fight everything on the way out. This is perfect. This is just the way I want it to be. I made all the right choices. I said what I wanted to say. I don't care what people think of me. Absolutely could give two shits whether the city thinks I'm a hero or not. I know what I've done. I know what I've done and what I've accomplished. The tunnel ends abruptly, the stream of filth flowing through it and... Oh. The tunnel ends abruptly, the stream of filth flowing through it and out into emptiness, tumbling through space before slapping the dark waters of the subterranean lake below. Let's see the subterranean lake. It sounds awesome.
Wrong turn.
Uh-oh.
Hands in the air. Get away from the opening.
Dude, it's like The Fugitive. Oh, shit. The one-armed man did it. He killed my wife. It was the one-armed man. I don't want to fight you, Corwin. I'm innocent. You have to believe me. Don't try to stop me, Corwin. I need to get out of here if I am to have any chance of proving my innocence. And if I don't, what will you do? Cut me down? Is that any worse than what I expect from Entar Silvershield?
You've earned your fate. We were fools to bring the child of Ball amongst us. Ski Silvershield paid for it with her life. You will pay with yours.
Neat.
I know what I saw. You were standing over the body of Ski Silvershield, Duke Entar's daughter. His daughter.
I don't see what that has to do with anything. I don't see what her being the daughter of Entar Silvershield has anything to do with this. You find those that say they don't care what people say or think about them are the most influenced by others. Totally. Totally. But I really don't care. I care so much. Ah, I understand now. This is about Roma. Do you truly believe me so mad that I could even be capable of doing this thing I'm accused of? You truly think so little of me? How many people have you slain, Corwin? Everyone is someone's child. You murdered your baby's daddy! What a fucking hypocrite! Right in front of my eyes, she killed her baby's daddy. I watched her fucking, like, shoot him in the face with an arrow. I watched her do it. She was just like, ah, fucking hypocrite. Let's bring that up. Dude, bring that up that she killed her baby daddy. Bring it up, throw it back in her face. I have evidence because I watched you murder him. You did not see anything of what I did. Throwing around accusations without any proof. Hypocrite! I'm not going to argue with you, Captain. I will, however, kill you if you don't get out of my way.
Don't bring her into this. You won't like where that ends.
Maybe I will like where it ends. What are you going to do? I've done things I regret in my life, Shale. Making an orphan a Roma won't be one of them. I surrender. Listen, just listen to me, please. Do you truly believe me so mad that I could even be... Oh, we already read that. Roma's already lost one parent, Captain Corwin. Don't let your pride cost her another. Say it!
You threaten my daughter? You just made your last mistake.
You are the captain. Take them.
Get out of here!
No! It's not enough! He has to die! Die in the name of Ski's Silver Shield! Kill him!
Oh.
Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers!
Hit someone, you dumbass! You prefer the sewer way too because the opportunity to kill Corwin and that other irritating guard, Bence Duncan? Yeah, I'm good with Duncan. I liked Corwin. I didn't have anything against her. It's a shame.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Spellcasting failed. We're dead.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers!
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I can't fight them. They're too good.
Show them our steel.
Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers!
Oh God, how many of them are there? There's no way I could win that. Oh, I gotta do that again? Alright, we can win it. I just need to use some items. We totally can do it. We just gotta get like some haste and some power up and stuff, and we got it. We totes my goats
Top
got
of my
that.
to-do list.
We totes my goats. I don't remember how I went through there, though. I really don't have anything against Corwin. I like her. Splatter.
You got this coming! Top of my to-do list.
What did they give me here? Potion of defense. Oh, that doesn't help though, right? It's better if you romance scoring. I don't want a romance scoring. I don't want her baby problems. I got enough problems that it is. I don't need babies on top of that. Yikes. All right, so we might use that. And probably this. You can have a baby. I don't got no damn babies. I don't want no damn babies. You keep your babies in your pants. Wait, where's my speed? You didn't drink that shit? Drink it, son. You've been cursed with confusion. Uh-oh. Okay, so that was an evil potion. Now we know. Evil. Never done it, but you think you can get the baby as an item in your pack you carry around while slaughtering everyone? What if I, like, take the baby and then put it somewhere, like a chest? Like, I carried that corpse around with us the entire game, and then I put the corpse inside the catapult. So when we were sieging the castles, they fired a corpse at us. Very good. Let's see. Where's one of these has oil of speed? Yeah, there we go. In my opinion, the corpses by the baby, we could rub, like, we rubbed the dead corpse on a bunch of stuff, remember? That was kind of fun. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got it this time.
Wrong turn.
Hands in the air. Get away from the opening.
You've earned your...
I know what I saw. You were... Don't bring her into this. You threat...
You are the captain. Take them. No. Run then. Run like the dog you are. You'll not get far. I promise you that.
Punish the lawbreakers. Punish the lawbreakers.
Am I hitting anyone? Yeah. Oh, that's not fair.
Top of my to-do list. That one's gonna leave a mark. Punish the lawbreakers. That one's gonna leave a mark. Punish the lawbreakers.
God damn it! Stay up there!
Yeah? What do you want?
No, I want you to pick up stuff. I want you to
I'll
look
get
at
right
it.
on that.
He did have some heavy ass armor, didn't he? It's probably garbage though. Yeah, so that's all her stuff, but I mean it's kind of pointless. You can't really do anything with it. Does she have a decent ring on her? Yeah, she has everything that we gave her. Or we could take just about everything. I got the bag. Ah! Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything else behind. I don't think these are anything worthwhile. I can't do anything. They're... How am I supposed to kill them when they're on the other side of a barrier? I thought maybe by taking them out that they were gonna die, but I guess I can't. That's silly. I guess we jump, huh? Yeah. So that means I didn't have to fight Corwin or Duncan. Hey, look, they came at me, bruh. This small door... What small door? This is it? That's it? Like, I've got like 30 bags of things. I have no inventory space because we just have bag upon bag upon bag. The city's sewage plummets into an underground lake, sending up a cloud of mist, or possibly steam.
You got this coming!
What? You saw it. They attacked me. I had nothing to do with it. I kind of liked Corwin. Ah, well. She was too much of a goody two-shoes for my liking. Won't somebody please think of the children? She got chunked. Did she explode?
I care not.
Emma!
You made it. Oh, that's great. I was scared you wouldn't.
It's good to see you again, Emma. You and me both. You should never have doubted I would find a way to freedom. I never did.
I wanted to visit you at jail, but they wouldn't even let me through the door. I thought you were done for. I'm so sorry. I should never have let you go to Dragonspear without me.
I missed you too. More than you know. I'm glad you weren't there, Emma. Some of the things I saw will haunt me for the rest of my days. Make it sound as though you could stop me.
Well, we're together again now, and that's the way it's going to stay. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again.
Come on! Let's get a move on. It's only a matter of time before the Flaming Fist figures out where you are. Okay, bye! What, I gotta go that way? I'm a big supporter of the "it wasn't me" defense.
Hey, everyone. I got him.
I never thought I'd see thee again. Knowing what I know, I would have preferred it that way. Thou art lucky to have a supporter as passionate as Imoen.
I know, right? So, Imoen's hireling told it true. You have escaped the Fist and Silvershield's justice for the moment. I promised Gorion to watch over you and protect you, Your actions make me question that promise.
Maybe talk about this someplace, you know, far away from here?
Before we do that, I need to thank you, all of you, for, if not believing in me, at least supporting me in my hour of need, especially you, Imoen. If you hadn't arranged my escape, I'd still be languishing in that cell. You go to all the effort to have me sprung from the Fist headquarters, and you don't include transportation in the plan? Bad form, Imoen. Bad form. These are the people you gathered to help me escape the Fist? Agreed. Let's waste no more time in this place.
Imoen, 'twas thou who contrived to free our friend.
Wait. You think I got you out? No. A message came to the Ducal Palace telling me where and when to meet you. I thought it was some scheme of yours.
Most strange. And a little disturbing. I wish I had such foresight. Someone's manipulating me. When I find out who, they'll regret it.
Less disturbing than being caught and imprisoned once again, though, no?
Yeah.
We can figure this out later. For now, we need to just keep moving. Forward.
Forward! To forward!
I'm pretty sure the Flaming Fist isn't on our trail. Can we take a break? Just for a minute?
No, keep moving. Imoen. You and your childlike stamina. On a juice box. I mean, I kind of want a juice box, too. A what now?
Hey, do you feel a little off?
No, why would you say that? I know, right?
Your eyes burn as a thin, acrid mist rises from the ground and envelops you.
Not acrid.
Your mind clouds. Shadowed figures strike and fade away. Your companion's cries echo in your skull, and the world around you fades to gray.
That's the end? Cool. So we escaped. Alright. I really liked it. I liked that much better than the regular Baldur's Gate campaign. It improved on a lot of the gripes I had with it. I said it earlier, but from the inception, we know who the bad guy is. It's not just like they plop him in our lap and go, you hate him now because he's the bad guy. He was controlling, you know, he's the Wizard of Oz. He was pulling the strings the entire time. Saravok was a garbage villain, while Kalar Argent was far more interesting. I like the fact that we can have conversations with our party. That's great. That's fantastic. I love that they have opinions on things. That's cool. I like the fact that you also get ways to just collect garbage. We are now a human garbage disposal for the detritus that we cause on the battlefield. I love that as well. I'm speaking of like the bags and stuff we get for potions and our arrows and stuff, for the gems, the seemingly infinite bag of garbage. I loved all that. I kind of like how it was a little more guided. So there's some optional areas that you got to go to, but it felt a little more handholdy. To me, I like that a little bit more than like big open areas to go and explore with not much in them. Each area kind of like served a purpose. Some optional stuff here and there, but I mean, I like that a little bit better. I like the idea that we got to know our party members, you know? Not only did they have stuff to say during some of the side quests, but they also had stuff to say to us, and we got to learn them. It was kind of fun that there was a romance option in there. It was a little cheesy. But I like the story. I enjoyed it. And for all that we talked about how people were upset that they ended up killing Ski, we didn't kill Ski. So I don't know that what matters there. What really what we got there is we got introduced to the Hooded Man, and we are now aware that there is somebody out there with unknown machinations but know us extremely well and are constantly, yeah, all romance is cheesy and I love it, and knows what we're doing. There is some other entity out there, and I like how they introduced him. We don't quite know whether he's good or bad, but it seems like he's the bad guy. I like how they introduced him. There is a lot going for this. I really enjoyed what was happening here. It opens up a lot more questions, if anything. Like, we had a bit of closure at the end of Baldur's Gate 1. We kill Saravok. It's over. Right, we got it. And then this goes like, oh, but malice and evil is afoot. I liked Kalar's villainous role, and we get to kind of create her into what we see her as, which I think is really clever too. You could turn her into, like, she's still gonna have her motivations and stuff, but it seemed like you could like redeem her or force her over into like the evil side of things, and I like that. I like how you get to manipulate her. That makes me kind of happy. We certainly pushed her into being evil, which I thought she was the entire time. I did not agree with her motivations, and the more we learned of her, the more I disliked her as the villain. And so we got to push her into that villainous role, and I really appreciate that. I think that was really cool. Despite what people think about Ski and that being bad writing, they clearly had a goal of where they wanted to push you. And some people like that and some people don't. Some people like that idea of fake control over the story, but the writers were always pushing you in this one direction no matter what you did. Whether you like the idea that you have some sort of choice in the matter, people don't like that when it's wrested away from them, because there is this pseudo feeling that we are kind of controlling what we're doing, even though we are literally being dragged along by our hair, kicking and screaming the entire time. We have no choice in this game. The story is going to play out the way the story is going to play out because there's already a second part written for this. So it has these very small confines in which to pull you through. There's a tunnel that's dragging us down. There are no exit lanes, and it's kind of silly to think that you would have options in that regard. You know where this is all going, because this is something that came out years after both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know where this is going. They can't veer from the path that's already set there. So they're very much within a small room of confines. Their options of what they can have you do in this are extremely limited. So it makes sense that you're just being pulled along for the story. I have no qualms with that. I have zero qualms with that. Absolutely zero. None whatsoever. I liked the story. I enjoyed it. I thought the story was better than anything in Baldur's Gate 1, and I had fun with it. I genuinely, and the quality of life improvements that they made in this satisfied me a bit more. I enjoyed Siege of Dragonspear a lot better than the original. I thought they did a good job with it. Yes, there's some cheesy moments in here, and yes, there is some off voice acting. I can't argue that there isn't. There absolutely is. Yeah, if I can hear the thunder through my headphones, that shit is loud. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. New weapons, new spells and stuff like that. It's cool that they added more content to the game. Way longer than I thought it was going to be too, which is not a bad thing. I think if you enjoyed Baldur's Gate, there's no reason not to enjoy this. There's no reason not to enjoy this. Had a good time with it. I don't understand. So what is the overall impression of this? Someone said that most Baldur's Gate fans dislike this. I wonder why that is. Now, I'm not a stickler for things. I rarely ever am. There's a handful of things, you know, I draw my line and I put my flag down for, but I'm really not a stickler for stuff. I think within the confines that Beamdog had to work with, I think they did a pretty solid job. I'm surprised that the overall opinion is that people didn't enjoy it. That makes me kind of sad because I liked it. I actually liked it, but I'm not a hard person to please. Like I said, you can give me some bread, some American cheese, and some ketchup, and I'm gonna be like, it's a sandwich. Yum. I'm not hard to please. That's just it. If you played the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and the expansions before Siege of Dragonspear came out, you can see they weren't forced into a certain story with the end. People just disliked the story Beamdog came out with. And that's fair. You don't have to like everything, and everyone's absolutely entitled to their opinion, and I'm not going to ever try to take someone's opinion away from them unless it's like a objective opinion that you can have. Like something is white and something is black. You can't really argue those things. 1 + 1 is 2. But when it comes to what are all... what is this? Boxes! Oh my god, the game's broken. It can't even translate letters. What is that? It's a secret. You can't know who they are. It's a code. Hack the code. I get it. Some people, I mean, you're never going to please everyone. You're never going to please anyone. I find it hard to believe that if I play through Baldur's Gate 2, I'm going to dislike this. I find that hard to believe. I don't think if I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and then came to this, I'd be like, oh, that was trash. I liked it. But maybe there's no way we'll ever know. We will never know. We will never know. And people tend to be very defensive of things that they enjoy, and I think it would be really hard for a company to come up and add something to an already established series without fans taking offense in some way. I wonder if it's more of a vocal minority that dislike it than a lot of people. Jennifer Hale, I know her. It's the only... Oh, Frank Welker. I mean, we know him. I recognize some of those voice actors. Very nice. Maybe it's a vocal minority that dislike it. It tends to be that, too, with stuff. You always hear... When people dislike something, there's usually a lot, but it's impossible to tell whether it's a majority of people or whether it's a minority of people that are in, because a lot of the times when people dislike things, they like to scream and bitch really loud about stuff they dislike. And often enough, when people are either middling or feel good about it, it's the people that enjoy things to no end that are vocal about it, and the people that hate things to an extreme that are vocal about it. Rarely do the people in the middle, like, really voice it. It's just, they're like, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've got no reason to yell or dislike this, so it's always hard to know those things. So you say people that played the original, who played originally disliked it. Many who played it the first time with the whole trilogy, people enjoy it. That's cool. That's also wild. That's also wild. But like I said, it's hard to feed fan bases something new when they've enjoyed something for so long. I find that it tends to be that way. It's just like, okay, we're going to come along and add to this. People go, this is not the way the initial game was intended. You're ruining my game. People like to get very defensive of their stuff. Hasbro? The toy company? What did they have to do with this? Either way, I'm not watching any more of the credits. We've taken care of that. Now, what is this? The Black Pits? Under mysterious circumstances, you find yourself imprisoned in the Underdark. You have been drafted into a gladiatorial arena where beast monsters and heroes battle under the sinister watch of their master, Baloth the Entertainer. Oh! Your path to escape lies through the arena itself, where only those who prove themselves in combat can win their freedom from the Black Pit. So this has nothing to do... This has nothing to do with the game, right? This is just like a little side story with Baloth, right? So what's one of my favorite superheroes? don't know that I would ever say I have a favorite superhero. Let's go with, I really like Spawn. We'll go with Spawn. I really enjoyed Spawn. I feel like it doesn't matter if I'm going to choose as my favorite superhero, but we'll go with Spawn. Why not? Why not? I liked him a lot growing up. Big fan of Spawn. Both black pits? I don't know what that means. No exported characters. Oh, you mean there's like one for... Hold on. I haven't gone into this because I didn't want to read anything. I see. So there's one for that. Wow! Shadows of Om and Throne of Ball. Interesting. I didn't even want to go into that to, like, accidentally see something. So can I bring my character into that? You only hated the writing? Yeah, let's just load this one. You only hated the writing of the trial where you couldn't at least make that claim, but the dagger thing sort of proved that the true murderer escaped. But I mean, that's fine, but I don't think that would actually change anything. I mean, saying like, oh, but the dagger wasn't there, so that proves my innocence. It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. It doesn't make a single iota of difference whether they saw the dagger there or not. I think the point is to say that... like, people had made their decision. It's meant to make you feel helpless. I think that's the point. It's meant to make you feel helpless. You have another problem with the dream in Siege of Dragonspear that are totally not in the theme of the dreams in the original game. Think this is a bad game, but still not as good as the... You don't think this is a bad game, just not as good as the original. What's happening here? They're the same thing, right? Thanks for the follow. Oh, no, this is different. I see. 18/100. Okay, I see. What? Why is it only back and delete?
Come on! Come all! Feast your eyes upon the most marvelous martial magnificence that the Underdark has to offer.
That's really loud.
Baloth, the Entertainer.
Why is it so loud?
I invite you to join the audience of my latest spectacle. The Black Pits!
The starting party is a well-balanced group that eventually tackle all that the Black Pits can throw at it. Press on a portrait to see the character's statistics. Feel free to remove a character. Create your own. He's stronger than me, that bastard. I am not going to start up. I don't even know what the hell that is. Priest of Talos? I don't know what these things are. I'm not going to immediately start up Baldur's Gate 2. I'm a little burned out on Baldur's Gate right now. We've spent like 170 hours on this game. All right, over 160 hours. I'm not going to start up Baldur's Gate 2 immediately. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna play a couple of other games before we start up Baldur's Gate 2. I am gonna play Baldur's Gate 2. I don't want to take too long off of it, but I need a little bit of a palate cleansing after playing through 160 hours of this. I need to do something different. I need variety, or else I kind of like start to go crazy. If you want me to enjoy Baldur's Gate 2, I need to play something else, or I am going to absolutely hate it. I was starting to get bored with Baldur's Gate 1, to be perfectly honest, after 168 hours. And, like, despite, I mean, it's a fun game, and I don't want to go into a game feeling burned out, you know? I don't want to do that, because then I'm going to start associating things I don't want to with the game, if that makes sense. Things that would be unfair to, like, a clear mind, you know, an open mind approaching it. I'm going to be like, oh, it's the same shit over and over again. I want to go into it and feel good about it. So I'm going to play a couple of games in between, and then we'll jump into it. I need something to kind of, like, refresh me, you know? A fighter. So we can get rid of her. Bye, Meryl. Ah! Wait, I thought we could export. Import? Export. Import. What did I do wrong here? I don't want to create. I want to import. Oh, import. There we go. There we go. I'm an idiot. What? None of these are me. Huh? Where me? Do I not get to be me? We don't get to bring me into this? Oh. Yeah, I exported my character. See right here. That's my old one. That's the one from Baldur's Gate, right? This one is the... Guess we don't need that one, right? So that's weird, right? Maybe you can't bring your player character into it? That would be weird though, wouldn't it? Am I doing something wrong? I guess I really don't care. I just want to see what the black pits are like. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just want to see what it's like. I'm not a big fan of, like, mini-game stuff. It doesn't always, appeal to me.
I am here.
What? What? Where are we?
Who spiked me drink? I was just in the tavern talking to Murray.
Wouldn't let me do it.
Hey, I saw those folks there too.
Hey, Chilavina. Welcome on in.
We're in some kind of fighting pit. Look out! Monsters!
Yeah, but wouldn't they... There shouldn't... You start at level 1, it's gonna reset your character anyways, right?
Your your concern. I am here. I am here. Certainly.
Get out of there!
To battle!
You have qualified.
Who is you?
What's next? Ah, this group. Are they awake yet? Oh, rouse yourselves, you lice-laden layabouts. Stand and salute your new master, Baloth, the entertainer. You may also thank me, since your meaningless lives are about to become infinitely more exciting, and quite likely, abbreviated.
You know that you did bring a pre-made character in the Black Pits? You don't know why it didn't work for you? I don't know either.
You have been brought here by an unlucky roll of the die. Well, unlucky for you. Gather some equipment, gird your loins, and prepare to fight. Nashim, my obedient slave, take care of them. And don't forget to give them a little spending money.
Spending money.
As my master commands, take these coins, speak with the dealers gathered here to equip yourselves. Once you are prepared, report to Master Baloth. Do not attempt to escape, lest he command me to snuff out your life.
Where are we? What's going on? I demand an explanation. Very well. I'll do as you ask. Try it, and you'll be the one who's snuffed.
You have been summoned to this island fortress by Baloth. We are in a complex known as the Black Pits, dug by Durkar slaves. You are to fight in the battle pits for the amusement of Baloth's guests. I have answered your questions. Now, prepare for battle.
Yeah, I just finished it, like, 10 minutes ago, maybe? Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Really good. I liked it a whole lot better than the main campaign. Alright, I had a ton of fun with it. Ton of fun. It seems I have no choice. I shall do as you ask. Hey, Baloth said you're his slave. Together we could rise up against him.
I am bound by an undying Gias. Otherwise, I would have slaughtered Baloth long ago.
Oh, I like you, Najim.
I can hear you!
Who's right here?
Prepare yourself for battle, mortal. When you are ready to face your fate, speak with Baloth.
I like it, but I too feel the effects of this undying Gaius. One day. One day. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Indeed.
More placings for Baloth? They dragged off the bodies of the last one just yesterday. I suppose you've wisely decided that being light on your feet is the only way to prolong your life?
What the fuck accent? Is that a French accent? That's right. What could you show me in some light armor? How many people has Baloth summoned here? Light armor isn't what I need now. Very well. You don't like Siege? You like it as a game, but not as a Baldur's Gate game. It plays way more like Icewind Dale game than a Baldur's Gate game. It felt like it played well, I've never played Icewind Dale, but it felt like it played exactly like Baldur's Gate. What do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I have no base to compare that in. It played like more Baldur's Gate. So I don't. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Dozens, perhaps hundreds by now. I try not to become involved, since most don't survive long in the Black Pits. And I have no love for your kind.
Oh, fuck you! Racist M-O-N.
Now, can I sell you some light armor?
Oh yeah, let me see what you got. I don't know what we're supposed to equip on people. $2,500. Do we have any equipment? We got daggers. So Zimmerwin's fault. So yeah, I should too. I don't know who I don't know anything about these characters. Like, they're all just fucking random.
You are Balor's latest troops, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I hope you can at least spit in his eye before you die. That last group, you should have bought more of my heavy armor.
So Icewind Dale is more tactics and combat oriented with huge battles and tactical fights in closed off spaces. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, if that's the case, then that's nothing like what I played. There was like 2 huge battles, and they were at the end of the game. Most of the game is just about how all the other the Baldur's Gate 1 played. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe it's because of the way that I played. So you're somebody, Chilavina, you're somebody that's played a lot of Baldur's Gate, right? So you probably have a deeper understanding of the mechanics and the core stuff that's happening in the game than I do. So, I mean, I'll just take you at your word for it, but what I experienced just seemed an extension of Baldur's Gate. I didn't notice that it played differently. It's not like I was playing a beat 'em up and now all of a sudden we're playing, NBA live basketball, it's not like there was like this distinct large difference. It seemed like the exact same game to me. So I'll just have to take you at your word. Because it doesn't, I mean, there were like 2 big fights in Siege of Dragonspear. And that was only when we're storming the castle, and that makes sense. I doubt I'll ever play Icewind Dale. I wanna see the conclusion to whatever's happening here in Baldur's Gate, but I don't enough like the combat system to want to probably continue with more games that are in a similar vein like this. It's not doing for me. I don't think it's bad. It's just it's not the kind of style of game I'm overly emphatic about. I've said this a bunch before. The reason why I'm playing Baldur's Gate is in some part due to like a New Year's resolution that I made that I wanted to kind of expand my gaming horizons, try new things, So I was just like, you know what? I want to try some games that are out of my comfort zone, And I wanted to see, because I've heard for years how good the Baldur's Gate games were. And so I wanted to, dip my toe in and see if it was, because every time I had tried to start it before, I thought, like, the beginning to the Baldur's Gate games are boring as hell to me. I kind of just like, I want to hit the start button and jump in. And I know that's not what these games are about. There's a lot of decision making early on because it determines a whole lot of things. I'm not used to that kind of thing. So I got like really impatient and just like hit buttons, and I was just like, let's fucking go. There's too much shit to read about. I don't care about any of that. I'm impatient. And so years prior, I could barely get past like the character creation shit because there's just too many options, too much to choose from, too much to understand coming into the game. It feels like you already need a working knowledge. The game doesn't seem very beginner friendly, is what I'm trying to say. It does not lend to like ease of bringing a new player in. It very much seems like it wants you to read the instruction manual beforehand, have a working knowledge of how Dungeons and Dragons works, and want to have that joy of character creation, whereas give a fuck about character creation. I'm not a role-playing person. That stuff's kind of never really appealed to me, so I just want to like jump in and start smashing skulls. Um, uh, um, I don't mind tactical things. I don't mind slow-paced things, but I don't want to spend 4 hours just learning about the world before I actually do anything. I don't find that engaging. I don't mind. I love world building, but I kind of want to just like play the game. And when you got to go jump through all these hoops just to start the game, it's kind of tedious. It took a lot. So I never really gave it the time of day, so I wanted to come back to it and actually give it a shot and like get beyond it and see once we got into like the swing of things and the meat of things, like if this was something that appeals to me. And to an extent, it kind of does. To an extent, it does. Once things really started moving along and once I got a bit more acclimated with the way the game worked, with the way battle worked, I felt a lot more comfortable in there and I had fun with it. You think, yeah, because it's probably more hack and slash. It's more hack and slash from my understanding. And that probably would be more up my alley. I love tactical, well, I used to love tactical games. I like turn-based JRPGs. I love them. They're one of my favorite genres of games. It's not to say that I don't enjoy more slower paced things. I absolutely do, but certain mechanics sit better with people, you know, and the game just hasn't grabbed me enough. The gameplay style just hasn't really grabbed me enough to make me like super excited about playing more games like this. I think there's a good reason why I have veered away from games like this because it's just not like a style I enjoy. I can see why people like it. I get it. I get it. It just doesn't seem like I want to delve deeper into this. So, but you know what? My opinion can always change. We'll have to see how Baldur's Gate 2 goes, and if I ever do want to, like, delve into more of these. I will never say, you know, things are completely out of the realm of possibility. I may one day be like, yeah, sure, let's check out Icewind Dale and see what that's like. Maybe, maybe. I'll never say no, but as of right now, I am not really keen on it. Speaking of which, the new Dark Alliance is on Game Pass. Game Pass. Never mind, it goes off today. There's more than one Dark Alliance game. I thought they came out on like the PlayStation 2. Chainmail, Splint Mail, Gift of Peace. Hey, that's mine's. I get it. This style of what we got going on here is not something that appeals to me. Doing like arena fights, it kind of reminds me of something like a roguelike of sorts where you build a party, you start at level 1, and then you go as far as you can. And each time you learn a bit more, you figure out more, you buy more equipment. This kind of thing, like, really wants you to have an understanding of the game's mechanics and all the way, and party building, the way characters work and stuff like that. And I really don't have that knowledge. And to be honest, I don't want to spend a lot of time doing that. I don't know if this like arena thing is kind of like my cup of tea here. This is definitely something like I get that like this is supposed to test your knowledge of the game. And yeah, it was a gift to the old players. I would imagine if you have a good working knowledge of the game, this is really fun because it's like a bunch of challenging fights, building characters, building your party. This style of thing is not really for me, especially since it's not really going to add much to the actual overall story. I don't think I really want to play this. I really could care less in this. The original did, but a beat 'em up hack and slash one called Dark Alliance. The original did, but a beat 'em up hack and slash one called Dark Alliance came out in the last few years as well. I thought they all were hack and slash ones. I didn't know that they released another one, but then again, I mean, it's not a game series I've ever really paid attention to. I've heard the name Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but I was never like, oh, Baldur's Gate. The only is Dungeon Siege. There's only one Dungeons and Dragons game that I have ever played, and it was like Dragon Siege, Dungeon Siege, something along the lines of that. For the PS2. It wasn't Dark Alliance, I don't think. I'll look it up real quick. It's it came out on Good Old Games. And I picked up they like one time when they were doing like one of their sales, they had all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff like bundled together, and I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it all. I don't care. So I own all of those games. I own Icewind Dale, I own Neverwinter Nights. I own it all on PC. I just don't like playing on PC. Love when a company makes a remake of a game and there's a mod that does it better already. How often does that happen? People have their preferences. Sometimes the mods are incorporated into the remake. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's an acronym. I don't have any idea. I love it when people use acronyms before they ever say what something is. I don't know what that is. It's actually one of my pet peeves. People just like to throw out acronyms, and it's like, you have to establish what it is before you say. All right, where is this? Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what Heroes of Might and Magic is. I've never even heard of that. Never even heard of it. So I could have sat there and been like, Hobbits of Merrymount 3. Hobbits of Merrymount. That's what I thought it was. Hobbits of Merrymount. All right, so where is this? What is the name of that Dungeons and Dragons game? It's not under oh, Demon Stone. That's what it is. Forgotten Realms Demon Stone. Is that Dungeons and Dragons? That's what I was thinking of, was Forgotten Realms Demon Stone. I played that. I had a lot of fun in that one. You sound very good, by the way, Serial. I know I sound very good. Or you suck vagina gun. Oh my god, I suck vagina gun. Who told you? MON. It's basically what the war in Ukraine started over, since Russians and Ukrainians are the only ones that play that game. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I liked Forgotten Realms Demon Stone. I don't know if that's Dungeons and Dragons. I thought it was, but maybe it's not. Oh, it says Dungeons and Dragons. Forgotten Realms is something else, though. I thought it was. That was a fun game. The final boss in that game is bullshit. The final boss in that game is bullshit. Straight up bullshit. I hated that thing. That thing kicked my ass for so damn long. Yeah. Yeah, Forgotten Realms is a Dungeons and Dragons setting. Yeah. I hated the final boss of that thing. All right. Well, let's at least try something here. She's a fighter, so we should get her, what? I don't know, chainmail, splint mail? So she can use that. What's better? Armor class. So split mail's better, right? Plate mail's even better than that, but that'll take everything. So we should do... Yeah, but plate's so expensive. I can barely afford that. Forgotten Realms is a D&D setting. In fact, Baldur's Gate takes place in the Forgotten Realms. Oh, cool beans. So you want me, for one character, you want me to buy plate mail. I can't buy it for everybody. Wouldn't it be better if I bought everybody just armor? Right? I could buy one of those, and then everybody would be screwed, wouldn't they? Buy it for the tank? Who would be our tank? We've got a barbarian, and we've got Meryl. Probably the barbarian, right? What the hell is she? I don't even know what these characters are. Hold on, let's find out what they are. A fighter, a barbarian, an archer, a mage, a priest of Talos. I don't know what that is. So like a cleric, maybe, right? And an illusionist. Interesting. I've never seen an illusionist before. Everybody needs armor, though. You're gonna bed? Dream of elven asses? Alright, well, you have fun sleeping there, Zerafuse. Thanks for hanging out. Barb can't wear the plate, so the only person that could wear it would be... Alright, well, we'll buy one and we'll find out who can wear it. Oh, both of them. Interesting. Well, that's not great. They have innately better armor, so maybe on you. Guess we'll buy a splint. They can wear splint, and they can wear splint. Okay. There we go. We're all happy now. So it's just 1 point. Yeah, it's better off on them. Okay, and now we need some light mail for the others. So we need studded leather armor. I think I didn't buy it for everyone. One. It's for you. Okay. So she's a mage, so she can't wear it. So those are both mages, right? So we would have to buy something.
What do... Oh, more of your sort.
Ranged weaponry and... just shut up! I don't want to talk to you.
You fools have no idea what you're in for. You'd best arm yourselves as heavily as possible. I can help with that.
Okay.
What do you interlopers want? If it isn't a light weapon, then off with you.
This is the mage shit.
Day is coming soon. And then
Oh, God.
pay. What's this? More useless captives for the Black Pits? Have you come to buy my scrolls?
What the shit? Oh my God. This is too much. This is too much. This is too damn much. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. I guess sleep though, right? We should do sleep. Someone should have sleep. Blattau. There you go. Everyone go and take a nap. And that's like luxury items later.
More mortals to twist in agony
Oh.
upon the battlefield.
Oh, well, I can't afford any of that.
Were I not enjoying the sight so much, I would be tempted to step into the arena and eviscerate you myself.
Dagger, short sword, short bow, sling, club, bullets. So what can they use? Long sword and axe. So we should get her a long sword. He needs two-handed sword. Long sword, two-handed sword. All right. They had weaponry over here. Long sword. Two-handed sword. Okay. You need arrows, right? Who sells arrows? Was it this dude that sold arrows? Yeah. I don't know why I bought arrows for them. Here. Okay, you've got your short bow. You have a sling, so you need bullets. Let's put it on the right person this time. Yep. I think they also had a sling. Right? Both of them? And you got a club. We should probably buy, like, helmet, shield kind of stuff, right? Let's see who all can use a helmet. We've got 4 people that could use a helmet. Interesting. So, 3. All right. Someone probably could use a shield, I assume. And we can get one more. All right. You just stay out of combat. What is the slave ring? It's just there. Oh, right. We can't take it off. Okay, so you're just gonna suck. You're just gonna suck. They're gonna be terrible. Alright, whatever, let's go.
It took you long enough, you pathetic.
Alright, let's go.
Pathetics? Are you ready for
Not really, but let's see. Let's see if we can win a fight.
And I want to show them a rousing rumble.
Let's see if we can win a fight. Yeah. I don't give a shit. Let's fight.
Time in a meaningful match, we want to warm them up with a little light exercise, so as not to overwhelm.
You have established the Garden of Eden on your balcony? That sounds good. So, lots of apples? It's not exactly a lion and an ox. You got a pigeon and your cat to get along? Would you allow your cat to eat the pigeon? Foul, flying rat monster. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. The hell, man, get out of there.
That certainly could have gone worse.
Everyone got to level up. Works for me. It's not like we really need the thieving skills. Probably could have dumped the thief and just got like a regular old archer. Oh yeah, normal one, sure. This is a pedigree pigeon that just moved in. A pedigree pigeon? Those words don't go together. It's clean, and it doesn't do the thing near its nest, so you have no regular pigeon problems. Just gets nest over. Don't tell it, though. Cereal, are you allowed to be around animals? No. No. How do we see our money? 1,700. So we did get a couple of dollars. Guess technically we could buy... Oh, let's see if we got more spells that we can equip, right? Right, magic missile for sure. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, more magic missile, absolutely. Common wood pigeon. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah. Had to Google the species. It's a wood pigeon. Well, you know, as long as it's not like, are you sure it's not a carrier pigeon? Did you find like the last remaining carrier pigeon in the world? Bring them back. What the fuck is that?
It is done.
I see that Baloth has found another promising candidate to fight in the arena.
Dude. So me and a buddy were doing some museum hopping one day in Washington, D.C. And we were coming out of, I think it was the Natural History Museum. And there was this fucking huge, I mean, it's the biggest pigeon I've ever seen in my entire life. This thing was huge. And it was just walking around like cock of the walk, just strutting itself. And there were all these like other little pigeons around it. And me and my buddy were like, that's the Don pigeon. That's the fucking Don pigeon. Like, it's too fat. It's eat all the goods. You got to bring it like whole boxes of donuts and shit. You know, you don't just give that some scraps, man. That thing eats your fucking lunch. Dude, like all these other pigeons were like walking up and like dropping food in front of it. I was like, yo, man, that's for real. The biggest goddamn pigeon I've ever seen. It's like the size of a cat. Thing was huge. It was okay, maybe it wasn't the size of a cat, but it was like twice the size of the other pigeons. I was like, that's the fucking Don pigeon. That thing eats too healthy. Holy crap. I mean, it looked like all the other pigeons. It was just like so much larger than the rest of them. Pretty sure these were used as carrier pigeons. No, there was an actual species called carrier pigeons, and they went extinct. If they hatch new ones, I'm gonna teach them to go to the pet store for cat food. You should do that. You should do that. Befriend them. Actually, you know what you should do? Get rid of the pigeons. They suck. Get crows. Get crows. Crows will go to the grocery store for you. They'll bring you gifts. Pigeons will just expect things from you. Crows will bring you gifts. Get a crow. Who's this tentacle eyeball guy, though?
I am called Glurok. Your people know mine by such unimaginative terms as beholders or eye tyrants. You may as well think of me as death, for I have as many ways of inflicting destruction as I have eyes on my head.
Neat. If you're so deadly, how did Baloth capture you?
You are wise to ask, for Baloth's personal power is puny compared to mine.
Okay, but how'd he beat you?
It should have been impossible, but Baloth did not defeat me. He tricked me. Through illusion and deceit, he lured me into an anti-magic field that neutralizes even my awesome gazes.
You do have a lot of neat eyeballs.
Even then, he required the aid of his Jinn servant. You see, therein lies Baloth's true power.
Okay, yeah, I'm done talking to you. You talk too damn slow. Shut up!
Interesting. Baloth
Shut up!
always tests new combatants with a fairly straightforward battle. Bolster your defenses with magic, and you will have an advantage.
Ah, you have returned! Are you ready to spill blood on the arena floor?
Oh my god! Did he talk? Can you talk any slower?
They may not look like much, but these gibberlings have passed inspection. Unlike
Gibberlings? It's gibberlings?
You'll have to break a
You
sweat
know
to slay
about
these.
jibing? Oh, God.
I am here.
Yes? With ease.
Why would you walk down here? Walk up there, you dumb twat.
Well done, my...
More level ups? Very nice. Yeah, we'll probably go with the long sword there. Any proficiency, sword and shield. What would be better? Should we do sword and shield, or should we just do straight up long sword? We could go to level 3. Receives +3 to hit, +3 to damage. Well, I mean, that's the way this class is going, so don't take it at all. Okay, so we'll just do longsword then. Okay. Two-handed. We'll continue that. Two-handed weapon. Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know what to do then. How about axe? Axes are pretty good, right? We could do axe. I don't understand why I don't get how this works. Like, why can't we put another one into two-handed? I have no... Is it a level thing? Like, we're just not high enough level? I'll do axe. I'll do axe. Since we can't do two-handed weapon style any further. Whatever. Okay. Longbow. Two weapon style. Single weapon. Single weapon style makes you crit 10% of the time instead of 5. That's good. It gives you AC, and sword and shield gives you AC against missiles, which sucks. Why wouldn't defending against missiles be good? They do a lot of damage. I'm going to put two weapons on the archer. Not a chance. Not a chance, Lance. Yeah, I don't understand why some characters... there's obviously something there. I just don't get it. We could do... But then you could just get a large shield. I got you. So you can make up for the deficiency. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There's no need to pick it when you can make up for it in other ways. I got you. Here, do longsword. Why not? I don't care. All right. We also have some spells now, right? Doesn't know any level 2 stuff. You do, though. Draw upon Holy Might. That's good. Spiritual Hammer. Bark skinned. Whatever. All right, good enough for me. No level 2. All right, whatever, man. Let's go.
It is done.
Yep, I'm ready. Maybe you can make a case for thieves since they can only do bucklers.
Prepare yourselves, my unmarked gladiators. A gruesome fate awaits you at the hand of this motley mob of miscreants. I yanked them from a shabby saloon. Perhaps the victors can celebrate with
Why can't I talk to him?
Your concern? Indeed. Your concern?
Who are you going for, damn it? Okay,
Stand ready. Yes? Yes? Your concern?
Run!
Indeed.
Run for freedom! Oh.
I am here.
Not my gnome! Oh no, get out of there! Why are you just standing there when I tell you to move? Ah, he's coming! They slaughtered my crew!
I must have aid.
Yeah, they put me to sleep, didn't they? Who the fuck put him to sleep? Who's down here?
Stand ready. Not a problem.
It's still fine. Attack him! No, shoot him with your bow. Did we just delay long enough? Fight, 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 fight. Carry the team! Carry the team! What? That's cheating. Dude, is she actually gonna carry the team? Is Meryl gonna do it? You got it, Meryl! Meryl!
Congratulations! You have slain a bunch of boozy...
What the hell happened there? I don't know what happened, but I'm happy it did. God, stop giving me proficiency slots. Daza D of E, welcome on in. How you doing? Wait, didn't it say that she was using a club? I guess we should give her a warhammer, huh? That's funny. I mean, we're dead. There's no way we're winning anything. We're fucked. Talk? There you go. Wait, who bought it? You got it? Here you go. Perfect. Perfect. Going pretty good. How's the game? Looks interesting. We're just doing like some of the Black Pit. This is not exactly my cup of tea. I don't.
You have returned! Are you ready to spill blood on the arena floor?
I'm not a big Oh, is it a two-handed weapon? Yeah. It's just kind of like a challenge run thing, and I really could care less about this kind of thing. I'm just kind of fucking around. We just beat, what is it called? Siege of the Dragonspear. Siege of Dragonspear. I just beat that. Did I? I didn't even notice. I mean, we're dead. It's not like it really matters. Oh my god. Oh, look at that! Fancy schmancy! That's hilarious. You need to take more armor off, please and thank you. What? Counterintuitive. Kind of looks like D&D. It is Dungeons and Dragons. That's what Baldur's Gate is. It's actually Dungeons and Dragons. You have nailed it, Gaza. You have nailed it. They killed themselves, the idiots.
To battle!
Just that good. Big pimpin'. Big, huge pimpin'. Congratulations.
I think that deserves a bonus.
I mean, for me not doing anything right now, the fact that we're winning is kind of funny. Like, I'm not trying, but we're victorizing. 2,000 gold. I can't zoom in for some reason. We're zoomed all the way out and the game won't let me zoom back in. I find that really strange. Or my up and down buttons are broken. They don't seem to be. I can move the camera though, but zooming doesn't work. Whatever. Zooming's for suckers. Maybe we were never able to do that before. I don't know what we should do. We should probably buy some stuff. 1 dot in single weapon style is better than a shield because of the crit chance. 2 dots is better than a +1 shield. 2 dots. 2 dots. Hey, we probably should get some other spells, shouldn't we?
Indeed.
We probably should get some other spells. Yeah, so the game is called Baldur's Gate. And this is like optional expansion stuff that I'm doing. Doesn't really serve any purpose other than like trying to challenge yourself with defeating an arena. Dingwer, show me your wares. All right, all protection spells. I don't care about protection spells. Who was the person that had... Wait. Do they have more than protection spells? Oh, they do. I don't know. I think this is where, once we hit 300, I think Spook is, what, level 1, right? And then this is level 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of what I thought it was, too. I thought it was kind of like roguelike. So you choose your party, which you can make up however you want, and then they dump you in the arena, and you can equip them however you please. This kind of style thing is not exactly my cup of tea. I could care less about what's gonna happen here. We're just kind of fucking around, but yeah, that's what I said. It's kind of like a roguelike. But it looks like you don't have to start over and over again. You can actually save. So it affords you to like be able to like screw around with different party makeups and screw around with different styles and stuff like that, I guess is a better way of putting it. Because if you do die, you don't start over from the beginning. I'm assuming we would just start over from whatever my last save was. So it's not as punishing, I guess, as a roguelike, but pseudo kind of, in maybe the most like basic sense. Yeah, kind of like a character build trial. Yeah, that's what I would guess that it's like. Yeah. I don't know what we should throw on. Oh, glitter dust is good. Let's buy that. Let's buy a glitter dust. Man, that's expensive. Dagger? No, glitter dust. Level 2. Glitter dust lowers people's defenses, so we should probably grab that, right? That's a pretty good one. Let's buy that one. What else should we get? Acid arrow's pretty good. Mirror image is great. Maybe we should pick that up? Let's pick up a mirror image. That prevents our characters from getting, like, slapped in, or mages from getting slapped in the face. Right? Should I get Melf's acid arrow? I liked using that as well. That applies poison. Maybe we'll buy that too. Alright, let's see who we can throw this stuff on. Glitter dust. Who wants to learn that? Sure, you can have glitter dust. Oh, they both can have. Maybe I should give them both the mirror image. That's too good not to give your characters. I'm gonna have her learn that as well. Yeah, I'll buy another one of those. I like that. I enjoy mirror image. It's expensive. Maybe I should get another Melf's acid arrow as well. We'll just throw both of them on our gnome friend here. Okay. See here? I don't know what I'm doing. If it looks like I know what I'm doing, I don't. I'm just hitting random buttons. So I'm going to... Did I put that on? And I'll put mirror image on them as well. I want mirror image. Okay. It's still probably better than not having it, though. Another spell we can add. Looks like you're checking every nook for information. I did that in the main game. I kind of got, so... I usually end up finding things that work for me, even if they're not the most efficient way. And you get comfortable with the way things are, and then I don't change things, so I don't experiment too much. So I really didn't do too much experimentation. I just kind of did what I was comfortable with throughout the main game. Fun is the most important factor, for sure. Let's do Bless. And... I don't really know what else would be helpful in the cleric's second tier. Would Spiritual Hammer be helpful? Let's try Spiritual Hammer. Why not? Plenty of arrows, plenty of bolts, plenty of bullets. Okay. What? No, that's good. You... What? 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 Now it makes no difference? How did they get that on? I thought it took it off. I'm really confused now. Okay, well, it makes no difference whether it's on or off, so... Oh, no. Oh, I had it on you. That's what it is. Oh? It says it helps. What? still default. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. Alright, let's go fight more things.
You have returned! Are you ready to spill blood on the arena floor?
Yeah. Next round.
I do enjoy toying with lessons.
Blah, 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 blah. They talk too much, don't they? They're so chatty.
How we got there,
Alright, what do we
I don't
have
know.
here?
But he does summon skeletons with supernatural speed.
Not good. For Gondor! Her.
Yes? Yes? Your concern? I am here.
You can't put undead to sleep, but mages tend not to go to sleep. Yeah, it's probably not. Great.
I am here.
Oh, doesn't she have this? Didn't work. Oh, God.
Your concern?
Girl, you gotta get out. What are you doing standing around? Oh my God. Why would you just stop moving? Just move. Oh, run for freedom. Are you guys fighting the wizard at all? Uninjured? Lies. Why do you just stop?
I must have aid.
Yeah, I know you need aid. I don't have any aid. Run! Stop stopping! Just keep fucking moving, you moron!
Yes?
Yes? Yes?
Oh my God. You know what? You deserve that, you moron. You fucking deserve that.
I am here.
Yes?
Stupid. Barbarian Rage, do it. No, I undid it.
Yes, I stand ready.
Do Barbarian Rage. I don't know what it is, but do it. You want it.
Uncanny! You seem to have a knack for killing things that are already dead. If only you displayed a little more fruit.
Easy game for babies. You don't even need to bring, like, healing items and stuff with you. Healing's for chumps. Healing is for chumps. We're doing great. Can't stop me now. Having a good time. That's it? Nobody else gained a level? For shame. Or shame. Alright, we got all our stuff now. I didn't even think about resting. I didn't even think. Alright, I don't know what the hell we need to do.
Indeed.
Greetings, surface dwellers. If it's potions you seek, then my friend can brew something special just for you.
They're really
You may
expensive.
call me Baldur.
Just in case someone gets into trouble. Mainly the mages, that's what I care about. Let's... Cause they're so squishy, they could just, like, get, like, freaking trounced. We should give the squishy people some heals. Who did we level up? Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to like cast the mage stuff on them. That's why they got destroyed there. All right. That's all stuff I can't do anything with yet. I mean, it'd be nice to have that. Oh, maybe we could put some slashing, crushing. I don't know. Elves Bane. Missile attacks and piercing attacks. Cold, right? Cold resistance. Talos. What is Talos? Electrical. Missile. The Dale's Protector. I don't know. Save versus breath. It's mainly people coming at me, but I don't know which one would be helpful. Slashing. Sure, here. Bye. Bye. There you go. There you go. You guys feel better about yourselves? Who's this one? I really don't know what I'm... Fire resistance. That's polymorph, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it just gives you the ability to cast that. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. No, no, no. Yeah, we really don't need anything else, I think. I think we're okay. Okay, we can't go beyond 3, so it's not like it makes a whole lot of difference. I mean, we can't go beyond 2 right now. Okay.
Ah, you have returned! Are you ready to spill blood on the
Meow. We're just gonna fail miserably again, as we've been doing. I mean, victorizing.
While the spell
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Something is lost during a second spell. What is that elite quality?
The
visceral impact of one, the bone, and the rending of flesh. Behold precious life out of our proud defenders.
Let me.
I am here.
I stand ready.
They need to run away. You.
Your concern?
You.
Not a problem.
Make your way up there. Motherfucker! I definitely need to give him a weapon.
I am not well at all.
I need to give him like a standard melee weapon, or else he's just gonna get fucking handled. Great. My team's perfectly fine. They're gonna handle the ogres. Nap times. Kill the nappy ogres. Whatever. We won. Winning is what? Oh my god, he's a.
I am here. To battle!
I thought he was dead. I thought that was one of my characters.
Well.
I thought that was one of my characters. I'm an idiot. Alright. Our wizards leveled up. Level 1 and 2. That's good. Let's see here. More magic missile, please. Sleep saved us in that fight. Sleep 100% saved us.
Ah, you have returned! Are you ready to spill blood?
Blood spilling!
You've beaten my heart.
We're doing great.
Strong. You've also bested my pet spellcaster. You've studied well.
Probably not
Really
good.
not rely on one extreme or another. So instead,
Probably
I shall
not
crush you
good.
with a combination of combatants. Carry on.
Your concern? Yes? I am here. It is done. I must have...
Run! Mirror image, just do it.
I am here.
Stand ready.
Kill them all! Is she just not gonna cast the spell? Is she just gonna refuse to do it? Fucking mirror image! Get out of there!
To battle!
Leave me alone!
To battle!
I am not well at all.
Ah, this is going perfect. Yeah, they fucked me up good. I don't think we're winning this one. Ah! Run! Juke the spells! How did we not kill anyone? That's about right. that's about right. Huh. Where did that put us? Oh, right at the end of the last one. I think that's good for me. I think that's good for me. It was fun screwing around with it, but that's not something that really caters to like my taste of play. I want to have like a goal in mind, you know, like, hey, here's some like story content. Like I want that to be my reward, not like, okay, you did a good job playing this kind of like mini game arena thing. It doesn't really cater to my kind of cup of tea. What's up, Zuki? How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Holy crap. Holy crap. Have you stolen any hair recently? Have you absconded with all the hairs? But doing fine. I'm doing great. We beat the expansion pack for Baldur's Gate today. So we're kind of done with Baldur's Gate 1. The next thing to do is Baldur's Gate 2, but I'm gonna take a little kind of tiny hiatus, and I'm going to play a couple of other games. We're gonna play through the Mummy Demastered, and then Scalding Hot Poopies. What was it called? It's not called Scalding Hot Poopies. That's weird. Iconoclasts. They're both... I think the Mummy Demastered is... I don't know if it's exactly Metroidvania. I think it might be a little more level-based, but it looks really cool, and I know Iconoclast is a Metroidvania. So we're going to play through those. They probably shouldn't take too long. I'm just going to kind of... I'm getting a little burned out on the Baldur's Gate thing. We've put over 160 hours into the game. Let's see what they say here. What does this say? I can't read it. I got it on like a small screen right now. That's a lot. Whatever it is, it's probably more than like 2, right? What is this? Hold on. I switched my monitor over so I can't read it. 160 plus hours. Yeah, it's probably closing in on 170. That's a lot of time to be spending in a game, right? That is a lot of time to be spending in a game. So tomorrow we'll start up a couple of Baldur's Gate Darf Alliance. I want to play Darf Alliance too. It's coming to Steam? Shut your pie hole. Is it really? Then you'll have to play it, and then we can watch you play it and have fun playing it. So yeah, that's gonna be what I'm gonna play next. So tomorrow it'll either be Iconoclast or the Mummy Demaster. I guess tonight, not necessarily tomorrow. That'll be coming tonight. And it probably shouldn't take me more than a week to go through those 2 games. And then we'll play Baldur's Gate 2. I don't want to take off too much time. I just need to kind of like decompress off of playing Baldur's Gate for a little bit. I've put so much time in that. I don't know that I can put in like another 200 hours into the... I don't know how long Baldur's Gate 2 is going to take, or any of that DLC. It looks like there's a ton of expansion stuff on that as well. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's a lot of fucking stuff to do. I already feel burned out after playing the first one, but I will play 2. I will play 2. I don't know that I can promise that I'm going to go through the expansion packs for 2. I don't know if I got that in me right now. Right now, I am feeling really burned out on Baldur's Gate. I had fun with it. I thought it was a lot of fun, but I'm kind of done. Isn't that cool? We just talked about Dark Alliance 2 a few weeks ago, and now it's coming to Steam. Can't be a coincidence. It never is. How could it be a coincidence? The video game gods heard you talking, and they deigned you to grace you with the beauty that is Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance. I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen it before. But if you're actually going to play it, I'm excited to see it. I'm down. I'm down. When does it come out? When does it come out? My water's almost done too. It's tepid. We got a tepid water. Is that up on Steam? Is that on the Steam? Let's look up Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Well, the first one's already out. Dark Alliance is already out. I didn't know that.
I should be more productive with my time.
It looks like it's already out. It's an action RPG. It's $30. Ain't nobody got $30. And where's Dark Alliance 2? Ain't nobody got no $30. Dark Alliance. Let's see, let's look that one. Let's look at 2. Planned release date coming soon. That's the perfect amount of time to get ready for it. Your command shall be my fate, O gods of gaming. Exactly. Egg freaking exactly. Egg freaking exactly. So yeah, so the plan for the future is to just kind of take it easy a little bit, play something that's a little bit more my flavor for a little while, and then we'll come back and we will be Baldur's Gate 2. I have no idea how long. I've heard Baldur's Gate 2 is way bigger than Baldur's Gate 1, so woof. We're in for something, I'll tell you that. We are in for something. What is my flavor? Anything that's not Baldur's Gate right now. That's what my flavor is. Anything that is not Baldur's Gate. I liked it. I don't know. I don't really have like a specific genre of game that I enjoy more than any other. I like a lot of different games, and Baldur's Gate is definitely something that I never really gave a chance, and I had fun. I genuinely had fun playing with it. I don't think it's a bad game. I like the expansion pack better than the main game. I think it's fun, and I'm glad I gave it a shot. Genuinely glad I gave it a shot. We did, and then we played some more of like a mini game, whatever this thing is, the Black Pit, but I'm done. I'm done. We are done. I had fun, though. I had a good time, and I definitely look forward to playing Baldur's Gate 2. I do. I want to see how everything plays out. I want to see how everything plays out. I want to see the culmination of all of our game choices and bringing our character over and all that. I'm curious to see how things go. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid and say hey to Retroactive Kev. He's going to be playing some more Super Mario Sunshine. He's playing more Super Mario Sunshine. It's been fun watching him go through and play through it. It's a fun game to watch. It's a fun game to watch. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have fantastic, beautiful days. I'll be back tonight, and we're going to start up a new game. And we'll play just a couple of games, and then we'll just jump right back into Baldur's Gate 2. So if you're here just to watch me play Baldur's Gate, that's cool. I appreciate it. I like it. I will continue playing more Baldur's Gate. I just need to have a little bit of a palate cleanse after all this, but I will continue it. So if you've enjoyed watching me play it and be a dumbass and a moron, I will keep doing it. So don't worry about it. No worries. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Zuki, Teak, guys, have great days. Enjoy yourselves. Go say hi to Kev. He's a really cool guy. He's a lot of fun to hang out with. He's fun to watch. He just started streaming, so we're basically raiding while he's getting ready to play, so that'll be fun. Either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have great days. I'll be back tonight. Peace out. Bye-bye.